Very good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Sugathadasa Swimming Pool Complex for the 30th Annual Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for 2025. You're joining us live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. 2 days of exciting action in these waters coming your way, and you can tune in to the live action on the Papare 2 HD, Dialog TV channel number 127, the Dialog ViU app, and the papare.com website. And while we wait for the action to kickstart, I welcome Herschel Colombo into the commentary box. Very good morning, Herschel.
Good morning, Nathan.
Meet won for the last 12 consecutive years by Lyceum International School, Wattala. And I'm sure they come into this one as favorites as well, isn't it? And steady drizzle, slowly but surely picking up here at the Sugathadasa as we take a look at the weather for today. Cloudy skies, and is expected to stay that way all throughout today's proceedings. Currently 27 degrees, feels a lot lower than that, and a steady breeze coming across the Sugathadasa Swimming Pool Complex. The rain coming a bit heavier, Herschel. I'm sure waters won't be too comfortable for the swimmers looking to take to them in just a few moments.
It definitely won't, but this is swimming. It's a water sport, so they have to swim with the rain. It doesn't matter that it's raining heavy.
Yes, and we're just a few moments away from the opening ceremony, this year's edition organized by Asian International School. And they've been looking to put together quite the show for us here at the Sugathadasa, taking on the burden of organizing this 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship. So 2 days of action here at the Sugathadasa. Today we'll have the 200-meter individual medley, the breaststroke, backstroke and freestyle heats. And in the morning session and in the afternoon we'll continue the freestyle heats, butterfly, and a few more backstroke heats to round off day one action, and the 4x100 medley relay as well in the open category to top off day one action here at the Sugathadasa, and all the respective finals from those events to come to you on day 2 live on the Papare. And with that being said, folks, while we wait for the action to start, we'll head into a short commercial break. Stay tuned with us on the Papare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
සංගල කරන්න.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ආ පේරෙන්ටේදා අඩ්‍රසෙන්ටේදා
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න.
අදම view app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Oh,
Enjoy it.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු.
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් Dialog Television ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
Commander John Cena කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog television programs මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. ஏய், நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball real well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ, ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba was the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Okay.
Enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු.
මොකටද දීවි?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පන්දුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්දවලාට මොෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU මිනි ViU හබ් හා ViU ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩර් ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU app එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary. all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறாங்க
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්දෝනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනය
Hello and welcome back to the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. So we're back after a short rain delay and just a moments away from the opening ceremony at the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship. And with that being said, we'll hand it over to the organizers for the opening ceremony.
International School with swimming captains Christina Perumal and Anik Hashim at the helm. We will now have the following schools. I'll read them out before the proceedings start. Asian International School, Beaver College International, Colombo International School, Kandy, Colombo International School, Elizabeth Moyer School, Gateway College, Colombo, Gateway College, Kandy, Horizon College International, Leeds International School, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, Lyceum International School, Panadura, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Lyceum International School, Wattala, OKI International School, Royal Institute, St. Nicholas International College, Stafford International School, the British School in Colombo, the Overseas School of Colombo, Wycherley International School, Gampaha, and Wycherley International School.
Cesarani
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now proceed with the hoisting of the national flag by the Asian International School Head Prefect, Midushan Vagisan. May I kindly invite everyone to rise for the national anthem.
Sri Lanka Mata, Upper Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata, Sundara Sivarini, Surani Ati Sobhamana Lanka, Ranya Kalaya Nekamal Palakuru Piri Jaya Bhumi Ranya, Appa Hatta Sapa Siri Seta Sadhana, Jeevana Ye Mata, Pili Kanu Mena Appa Bhakti Puja, Namo Namo Mata, Appa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata, Ubbe Appa Vidya, Ubbaya Appa Satya, Ubbe Appa Shanti, Appa Hada Tula Bhakti, Ubbe Appa Aloke, Appa Ge Anuprane, Ubbe Appa Jeevanave, Appa Muktiya Ubbe, Nava Jeevana Demini, Nikina Appa Pubudu Karan Mata, Jnana Veeda Vadavani Naragena Yanu Mena Jaya Bhumi Kara, Ekhamavaka Gedanu Kalavedina, Yamu Yamu Vinopama, Prema Vada Samadheta Durala, Namo Namo Mata, Appa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata.
Please remain standing for a minute in silence in loving memory of and deep respect for the late chairperson of Asian International School, Mrs. Nalangi Pereira. Thank you. You may now be seated. We will now invite Asian International School Games captains Inesh Piris and Jordan D'Souza to deliver the welcome speech.
Very good morning to you all. It is indeed an honor as the Games Captain of Asian International School to address you at the opening ceremony of the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship 2025 hosted by Asian International School. At the outset, I wish to extend a warm and respectful welcome to all head of schools, section heads, head of sports, teachers, SLASU officials, parents, sponsors, and distinguished participants present here today. We are deeply grateful for your presence. Your participation affirms your commitment to supporting and encouraging the holistic development of our student community.
Fellow students, today marks an important occasion for each of you. You will have the opportunity to demonstrate your skills, discipline, and determination as you complete alongside athletes from many esteemed schools. Swimming, as we know, is far more than a sport. It is a testament to resilience, endurance, and unwavering dedication. While I urge you to compete with focus and excellence, I also encourage you to uphold the highest standards of sportsmanship. Let this event be an opportunity not only to strive for achievement, but also to foster respect, teamwork, and lasting friendships. I wish to place on record our sincere appreciation to the Sports Department of Asian International School, under the leadership of Ms. Nihara Bagus, for their continuous commitment towards elevating the standards of this championship year after year. We also extend our gratitude to our sponsors, Edith Cowan University, Yeti, for their generous support and partnership, which have been instrumental in making this event possible. In conclusion, I invite all of you to enjoy the proceedings of the day and to take pride in being part of this significant sporting occasion. Thank you.
Thank you, Inesh and Jordan. Next, Asian International School swimming captain Christina Perumal will take the oath.
Please raise your right hand. In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2025, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them. In the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sport and the honor of our school.
Thank you, Christina. To continue this special moment, AIS swimming captain Anik Sharif will now present the opening ceremony scroll to the principal of Asian International School, Mr. Harshana Pereira.
Greetings to everyone. I hereby declare the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championships of 2025 open.
Thank you, sir. We would like to extend a warm welcome to our SLASU officials who will be officiating at today's championship. So the SLASU officials today are Mr. W.S. Bandula, referee, Mr. P.B.C.D. Premaratna, starter, Mr. B.A.C. Pereira, Mr. Ratna Manage, marshal, Mr. Galagodapitia, Mr. Ajit Fernando, finish judge, Mrs. Susima Kaushamini, finish judge, Mr. Sandun Jayawardana, Mr. H.G. Hemachandra, Mr. M.G. Disanayaka, Mr. K.G.S. Bandaranayaka, Mr. S.A.D.N. Gunatilaka, Mr. Chandrasiri Bandara, Mr. H.M.I. Karunaratna, Mr. C. Vijayratna, Mr. Johan Pereira, Mr. Jayavi Panditage, Mrs. Sudarshini Gunatilaka, Mrs. M.K. Dilrukshi, Mr. Pushpa Kumara, Mr. Ratnayaka, Mr. Priyadarshana, Miss Devangi Ratnayaka, and Mrs. Samudika. Please join me in giving them a round of applause for their support and presence today. So, as we hope the rain gods will smile us this morning, let's fill this morning with smiles, cheers, and unstoppable energy. Let us cheer the swimmers on with warm applause and open hearts as we celebrate talent, dedication, and the joy of swimming. Let us celebrate friendship, sportsmanship, and some seriously amazing swimming. Thank you, everyone. You may now return to your respective tents.
Yes, so that brings to an end a colourful opening ceremony here at the 30th International Swimming Championships for 2025. Plenty of participating schools from all over the country, all ready to give it their all on these waters over the next couple of days. And with that being said, folks, we'll head into another short commercial break with live action on the other side.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුළාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin C. Baba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరెంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఎంటేదా
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Oh,
Enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්න, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්දවනට මුෂාන්තුරේ කිරන් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේ කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU මිනි ViU හබ් හා ViU ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this විදෙස් movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరెంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఎంతేదా
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎలివి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand.
Hello and welcome back to the Sugathadasa, as we're just moments away from our first event here at the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for 2025, and we'll be starting out with the girls under 10 200 meter individual medley.
And the event is underway, the first heat of the girls 200 meter individual medley. In lane 3 we have Avaya Martinez. In lane 4, we have Alina Fazad, and in lane 5, we have Reshanya Vijayratna.
Yes, so this will be the first heat of 3 for this particular event, and straight off the blocks with the fly, it's Avia Martinez in lane number 3 that appears to have a comfortable lead over her other two competitors at the moment. And all heats so far today rather, Herschel, will be timed finals.
They are
correct?
time finals. They are time finals. Yes.
So it's important that these swimmers give it their all in the waters, even in the heats. Now we move on to the backstroke, and continues to put a comfortable distance between her and her competitors. Does Ave Martinez swimming for the British school. And the meet record for this particular event established back in 2023 by Sanumi Nehansa of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Record of 3 minutes and 17.88 seconds.
Avia right now with a comfortable lead, coming to the end of the first 100 meters of the 200 meter individual medley.
Yes, now into the breaststroke, passing her competitors who are still on their way back from the backstroke. And this looks like it will be a comfortable victory for Avia in the first heat, and she'll be hoping that her timing will be good enough to get her into that last 8 for the finals come tomorrow.
Ave Martinez, representing the British School of Colombo, is now coming to the end of her third lap, which is the breaststroke, and she has one more 50 left to complete her event.
It's a final stretch now for Avia. Just over 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. And especially for an under 10 event, she looks to be going at a decent pace, isn't it, Asher?
It is a very decent pace for an under 10 event. She's in her final few meters to complete the event.
Yes, and just that final push from Avia. And she touches on around 3 minutes and 49 seconds on our clock. But these are just our timings, and we'll have to wait confirmation for the official timings. But still, quite a good pace in this first heat of 3 in the girls' under 10 200 meter individual medley. And a heat that was dominated really from start to finish by Avia Martinez.
Heat 2, in lane 2 we have Mahika Vijayanathan AIS, lane 3 Jenishi Manahari LIS Nugegoda, lane 4 Vivanya.
And next it will be Rashanya Vijayaratna in lane number 5. And unfortunately in this heat, Alina Fazad will have to settle for the wooden spoon. But that brings to an end the first heat here at the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships for 2025. Parents as well, Herschel, slowly but surely filling up the Sugathadasa here to support their kids, their friends, and their schools.
And as the first heat clears out of the pool, we are getting ready for the second heat of the girls' 200-meter individual medley.
They take to the water, so in lane order from lane number 2 we have Mahika Vichitan from AIS, Janisha Manahari from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Vivanya Mavilmada from Gateway College, Nikini Deheragoda from Lyceum Nugegoda, Sanditmi Dasanayaka from Lyceum Ratnapura, and Ganali Kure from CIS. Making up the 6 lanes for this heat. And so far going toe to toe, it's lanes number 3 and 5. That's Janisha and Nikini in the fly.
And lane number 3 seems to be comfortably turning in a good lead. That is Janisha representing Lyceum International Nugegoda as she turns into the backstroke.
And now slowly but surely it's Vivanya in lane number 4 that's trying to edge this lead here. And the best seeded time coming into this one is by Vivanya in lane number 4. She had a seeded time of 4 minutes and 13 seconds. And yes, backstroke appears to be her strong suit, isn't it? She's managed to not only gain that lead but now put quite the gap between her and the rest of the swimmers in this second 50 meters.
And now we enter the third lap of the 200-meter individual medley, which is the breaststroke. And Vivanya seems to have a comfortable lead over her competition into the third lap.
Yes, now head and shoulders above really. Vivanya Mavilmada from Gateway College, Colombo.
She created quite a lead, didn't she?
Yes, like we were saying, Herschel, the backstroke certainly appears to be her stronger suit, and she used it to full advantage in that second lap. And now it's just a matter of keeping up that pace and finishing the job here to try and achieve her best timing possible. We saw 3 minutes and 46 seconds, I believe, in the last heat, and she looks on pace to do one better. Just 3 minutes on the clock, and she's well into her last lap is Vivanya.
She's into her final 25 meters. At the moment, she's at 3 minutes and 22 seconds. She's on.
That's the home stretch now for young Vivanya Mavilmada. Just a few more strokes to go. And she finishes on 3 minutes 44 seconds and a few micros. And she has done a couple of seconds better than the previous heat as well. So an excellent swim from her. Didn't get the start that she wanted, was a bit behind in that first lap, but after that, especially in that second lap, Urshel really came into her own and emerged comfortably victorious in this second lap, and she'll have her fingers crossed as she watches the next heat, hoping that her timing is enough to get her into the top 3.
As the second heat now clears the pool, the third heat and the final heat for the under 10 girls 200 meter IM is ready to get underway.
Yes, so we're about to get into the final heat of our first event here at the Sugathadasa on day number 1 of the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship, and they are away. So the lineup in lane order from lane number 1 is Shenaya Karasinghe from Horizon International School, Ronana Jayasundara from Lyceum Ratnapura, Yashasvi Ekanayaka from Horizon International School, Dimaya Rankothge from Royal Institute, Anugi Piyadigama from Lyceum Vattala, Tia Patmabandhu from Lyceum Vattala, Shanaya Rajakaruna from Gateway College, and Euni Daneli from Royal Institute. And what's interesting about this heat, Herschel, is swimmer in lane number 4, Dimaya Rankothge, actually has a better seeded time of 3 minutes and 15 seconds than the meet record. So she'll certainly be one to watch out for. But so far, at least in the first lap, hasn't been the start that she wanted. Is the last swimmer, in fact, to touch the board, and it's lane number 3, that's Yashasvi Ekanayaka, that has a comfortable lead at the moment.
Girls under 12, Anna Arshad from Moya International. This is your final call. Event 3, girls under 12, Anna Arshad from Moya International. Please.
And Yashasvi using this second lap to just increase her lead. Continues to build on that lead of us, just under 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock, as she's close to finishing her second 50. I will now head into the breaststroke. And he's there well before anyone else. So looks like it'll be another comfortable victory here at the girls under 10 200 meter individual medley. But Ronara Jayasundara in lane number 2 is playing good catch up as well. Looks like she's really comfortable with the breaststroke, isn't it, Herschel? Now she's managed to close that lead down to a really narrow one, and if she keeps up this pace, could take the lead here in the third lap, and that's exactly what she does now. Slowly but surely edging her way towards the lead is Ronara Jayasundara from Lyceum Ratnapura in lane number 2.
This heat has surely been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, Nathan? And now we enter the final lap of the 200 meter individual medley, which is a freestyle. And Ronara seems to be very comfortably fast in her freestyle, but Yashasvi seems to be catching up.
Yes, and Dimaya as well in lane number 4 has managed to play some good catch up in this past couple of laps. She's currently in third place, but it's Ronara Jayasundara with that immense breaststroke of hers that looks like she will touch first here in the third heat. Three minutes and 28 seconds or so on our clocks as she touches, and that's the best timing by a mile, isn't it, Herschel? It's been quite the brilliant swim from Ronara Jayasundara for Lyceum Ratnapura.
It was quite a brilliant third lap, Nathan. That breaststroke really did get her the lead.
Yes, and that brings to an end the first event here. We take a look at some of the replay of the third and final heat. Rather, it was Yashasvi that was dominating the early exchanges, especially in the fly and the backstroke. So you can see they had a comfortable lead over the rest of her competition. But then was in that third lap there that Ronara came out of absolutely nowhere to snatch that lead and snatch a potential gold medal as well in the girls under 10 200 meter individual medley.
And now we move into the second event of the day, the boys under 10 200 meter individual medley. And in the first heat, we start from lane 2 with Sedhu Tanujan from OKI International, Shaken Helasage from Lyceum International Nugegoda, Onet Disanayaka from Gateway College Colombo, and in lane 5, Danula Rajapaksha from Gateway College Colombo, and Divit Aberatna in lane 6 from Colombo International School.
Yes, 3 heats to come your way as well from the boys under 10 200 meter individual medley. The meet record for this one, a bit of an old one, Herschel. It was established back in 2019 by Devmin Yaneth of Royal Institute. The timing of 3 minutes and 5.7 seconds. And first to the turn is lane number 3, that's Shaken Helasage from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. But it's Onet Disanayaka from Gateway Colombo that has the best seeded time of 4 minutes and 15 seconds. But he will have to play some good catch up if he is to try and best that. But for the moment it's Shakir that has a comfortable lead as he comes towards the end of that first 100 meters.
As we turn into the second 100 meters, Shaken seems to have a very comfortable lead. Let's see if any of his competitors can make a dent in it.
Looks like he's just slowing down a tad bit, isn't it, Herschel, in the breaststroke, allowing his competitors in lanes 2 and 4, that's Sedhu Tanujan and Onet Disanayaka, to close that gap somewhat. But he's holding his own for the moment. I'll be hoping he can try and maintain this lead of his as he heads into the freestyle.
And Shaken's lead seems to be vanished because Onet and Sedhu have already caught up to him as Onet takes the lead.
Yes, and first to that final turn is in fact Onet Disanayaka. Just 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. And it looks like it's a 3-horse race in the final lap, isn't it? Lanes 2, 3 and 4 going toe to toe.
Coming into the final stretch, we have two competitors trying to win this heat.
It's a real touch and go decision, this lanes 3 and 4, but it looks like it is lane number 4 or lane number 4, Onet Disanayaka from Gateway Colombo, that has managed to snatch this one ever so slightly. But what a swim it was from Shaken Helasage as well. Had the lead initially, but was good catch up by Onet and ultimately both of them finishing within just a few micros of each other, Herschel.
And as we watch the replay, we see Shaken's lead as he turned into the backstroke. And then once he turned into the breaststroke, he had some competition from Sedu and Onet, who caught him up. And at the end, and as the first heat clears out from the pool, we are getting ready for the second heat.
Yes, second heat of 3 in the boys under 10 200 meter individual medley. And we're off. So in lane order from lane number 2 will be Seniru Liyanavaduge from Horizon International School, Mazin Bari from AIS, Atre Siva from British School, Ake Nyetum from Royal Institute, Dihen Fernando from the British School, Pradeep Shukla from Royal Institute, and Aryan Shashan from Lyceum International School, Vattala. And it's Atre Sivaha from the British School with the best seeded time of 3 minutes and 50 seconds. And indeed it is Atre that does have the early advantage, and at the moment is swimming toe to toe with Aryan in lane number 8. And at the moment it's Atre Shivaha that appears to have a comfortable advantage. Just managed to increase that lead as well with his backstroke.
But as we've seen, Nathan, in the previous heats, just your lead in the first 100 meters might not be enough.
Yes, the individual medley is a really interesting event as well, isn't it, Urshal? It challenges you in all 4 strokes, and it's a bit of an endurance swim as well. 4 laps isn't easy. You can't try and sprint that. You could lose a lot of your energy come the 4th lap. It's a really interesting race.
It is indeed a really interesting event because it depends on what your strong strokes are, and you can be strong in one and weak in the next, which would open the door to your competitors to come from behind and just take the lead from you.
Yes, and while Atre is maintaining his lead, lane number 3 as well, Mazin Bari looks to be catching up on the breaststroke. But still that lead he got in the first and second lap is enough to see him first to the turn into the freestyle. Atreya from the British School in Colombo, just under 3 minutes on the clock. Looks like he's going to beat his seeded time quite comfortably as well. Into the final 25 meters now as is Atreya. But there has been some good catch-up as well from Mazin Bari, but doesn't look like it will be enough to overtake Atreya here. But still looking rather comfortable in second place is Mazin, swimming for the Asian International School. And it is Atreya Sivaha from the British School that will touch on 3 minutes and 37 seconds and a few micros on our clocks. It has been quite the swim from him, hasn't it?
Yes, indeed it has been, and by the looks of it, he has beaten his seed time as well.
So taking a look at the replay of that last heat, was dominated from start to finish really from Atre. Had a bit of a scare in that breaststroke lap from Mazin, but apart from that was smooth sailing for the youngster. So 2 of 3 heats in the boys under 10 200 meter individual medley done. And we are moments away from the third and final heat.
And the third heat is now underway with Akshan Nimnada from Horizon International in lane 1, Kivain Pereira from Lyceum Panadura in lane 2, Jinuk Mendis from Leeds International School in lane 3, Omet Patirana from Lyceum International Ratnapura in lane 4, Nitika Kiriarachi in lane 5 representing Lyceum International Ratnapura as well, Hamiz Ashif from Lyceum International Wattala in lane 6, Kivain Vikramasinghe in lane 7 representing Lyceum International Nugegoda, and Abhinet Mendis in lane 8 representing Lyceum International Panadura.
Yes, and so far has been a 2-horse race between lanes 4 and 5 as they head into the backstroke. That's Omet Patirana and Nitika Kiriarachi, both from Lyceum Ratnapura, in fact, two counterparts. Swimming pretty close to each other for the moment, but it's Omet Patirana that does have a ever so slight advantage at the moment as they come towards the end of the first 100 meters. And if you're just joining us, this is our live coverage from the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for 2025, live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, and you can tune into the live action across today and tomorrow on the ThePapare 2 HD channel, which is Dialog TV channel number 127, Dialog ViU app, and the ThePapare website. And still into the third 50 meters, approaching the halfway mark, still Omet with the lead, but Nitika still giving him a run for his money, hasn't let it go just yet, and will be hoping to try and give it his all in the freestyle. But Omet just managing to increase that gap ever so slightly in the breaststroke as he's first to the turn and into the freestyle. And that effort in the third lap seems to be enough as he's pretty fast on the free as well, isn't he, Herschel? Now into the final 25 meters is Omet Patirana. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 5.7 seconds is the meet record. Just a few more strokes to go for Omet. He can try and get close to that meet record, and it looks like he will. 3 minutes and 4 seconds and a few micros on our clock, but these are the unofficial timings, but we might just have our first meet record that is broken here at the 30th edition of the International School Swimming Championship, Herschel.
Yeah, and that is a long-standing record of 3 minutes and 5 seconds and 7 micros by Devin Yanet from Royal Institute that was set in 2019 that might have just fallen in front of our eyes.
Yes, what a swim it's been from young Omet Patirana for Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Potentially our first meet record of the day, just in our second event And hopefully we'll see much more of the same across the 2 days of action here at the Sugathadasa. As we take a look at the replay of that race, was dominated really from start to finish by Omit. And he certainly has his hands on the gold medal in this particular event. So as we move into our next couple of events, we'll have a change of voice up in the comm box.
All right, thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Herschel. I'm here with Randev, myself, Gavin. Nice to be back, Randev, at an international swimming meet, the 30th edition, of course, and we are here with event number 3, that is the girls under 12, 200 meters IM. This is the first heat. Only 2 swimmers.
And in the first lap, we are already in the halfway mark. Both seem to be just a half body length apart. Definitely, they'll need to pull through in the second lap as well. In lane number 4, she'll be looking to catch up in the backstroke.
Yeah, this is a swim of all 4 disciplines, and they'll have different strengths, the 2 swimmers. I believe it's only Aina and Naishka who are swimming in this first heat of 3. Let's see, still a long way to go in this 200 IM.
The meet record for this was set roughly about 12 years ago, and it was by M. Samarakon from Gateway, Colombo. A meet record of 2 minutes and 53 seconds. They'll be looking to at least get close to that or beat it.
Yes, that's Minirovani Samarakon, who's also a South Asian medalist for Sri Lanka, which explains the long-standing record from 2003. So a tough ask for these little girls. A 253 is almost as fast as the boys' record.
And we're heading into the last few meters of the second lap. In lane 6, we have Naishka. She seems to be keeping up a good pace, maintaining the half body length, or maybe now about 1 to 2 body lengths, I guess. The lead, but a good turn by Anya.
Yeah, Aina seems to be the stronger breaststroker out of the 2. Let's see where they end up at the end of this 50. Obviously, this back end of a 200 IM is quite difficult, especially at this young age. So yeah, Aina closing the gap on Naishka. It's going to be a close one for this freestyle. This is the first heat, and it's an unseeded heat. So let's see. Most probably these will be personal bests for these little girls.
Naishka will be looking to get a good turn here to catch up with Aina. Definitely still neck and neck. It's hard to tell who will finish the final lap off.
Let's see. Aina is breathing towards Naishka up in lane number 6, so she'll be seeing her go in the freestyle just lightly ahead. Let's see if she pulls it out of the books in the last 20-30 meters to get this victory in this first heat. But Naishka so far keeping it long, keeping it easy up front.
Heading towards the last couple of meters, and Naishka seems to be way ahead. She does manage to finish off. Unfortunately, we don't have the timing. But
Yeah, it will be Naishka Ganesh Kumar from Asian International School who takes this first heat of the girls under 12 200 meters IM. Of course, the unseeded heats, she's looking back at the time board, but she'll have to wait for the results later on. But definitely a peep.
definitely.
Oh.
You can clearly see what grueling swimming this is. We can, at the 30th International Swimming Championships, you can see all swimmers putting out a stunning display, and we're heading on to the second heat of the under 12 girls 200 meters. 200.
Yeah, now we're moving on to some fast swims. Some very tough entry times of 3:30 from lane number 4. That's Rowena Muthuhetty, who has pulled up ahead in this first 25 meters butterfly. But it's lane number 2. That's Minithya Bulatsinhala from Gateway Colombo who's holding with her. And as we speak, lane number 5 has just now taken the lead, and she'll be first to the 35. That's Vihini from OKI. It's interesting, even within the 50 over 200, you have the lead exchanging so much, and we're only in the second heat, Randev.
Yeah, definitely they are going all out in the first lap itself. We also do have in lane number 7 and 8 Sanuji De Silva from Horizon and Tahara Pereira from CIS Colombo.
So Vihini, who pulled up ahead in the second half of the butterfly, seems to be a very strong backstroker because she's pulling up almost 2 body lengths of a lead on the rest of the field in this backstroke. Let's see how her breaststroke is, and let's see if the rest of the field can respond to her early lead. Also got lane number 1, that's Samiha Ahmed, who's slowly but surely catching up the front pack in this backstroke leg. But that's quite a dominant backstroke leg from our leader right now. That's Vihini in lane number 5. Let's see the turn. Good, she hits the underwaters. And she's got to keep it long. Yeah, perfect.
In lane numbers 4 and 6, we can clearly see it's a head-to-head competition there for second place.
Yeah, definitely. Lane number 6, that's Amindia. Clearly a really good breaststroker. So now we see the rest of the field catching up on this breaststroke leg. Was the lead enough?
She'll be hoping it's enough. She's maintaining a good pace. The two swimmers from lane 4 and lane 6, it is Rovina and Amindia, definitely putting on the pressure.
And even the Gateway College swimmer Minithya down in lane number 2, she's not letting them get too far ahead as well. But you want to be close together on this freestyle leg. You can't let them get away on this freestyle leg. It will be very tough to catch up on this freestyle leg.
Vihini will be looking to get a great turn in and get a comfortable lead. She so far is maintaining a good pace.
Yeah, she's done the job. She's done the job in that breaststroke. Now it's time for the legs to kick in, and it's pretty much an all-out sprint for this 50 freestyle. Just keep your head down and hammer away with those arms. You see she's got a nice straight arm. She's just blowing away. She's looking, she's breathing towards her closest competitor. That's in lane number 6. That's Amindia.
The competition between Amindia and Rovina is tense as well. They'll be looking to pull away from each other, but it's so close.
Yeah, I believe Rowena has left a little bit out in the tank, her freestyle. She's stretching those long arms out in front, and she will give a good race for the second place. But no doubt about who's going to come first. Head down in the last 5 meters. You love to see it from Vihini Saswindi in lane number 5 from OKI. And our timing says 3:29. Of course, these are the unofficial times, and that would be a massive PB for her, almost 10 seconds. So that's a great swim for young Vihini there. Of course, lane 6 and lane 4, that's Rowena and Amindia following suit. We did have lane 2, that's Minithya, who did not let the front pack go, also hanging on. It's great to see so many schools participating this year.
Yeah, definitely. Quite a lot of athletes. I think we have about 800 odd athletes in this meet, which is great to see. Swimming is a sport that is internationally acclaimed by any country or any school. So it's great to see that our young budding Sri Lankan talents also are giving it their all in the pool.
Yeah, and there we see where she did that damage, that backstroke leg by Vihini Saswindi. She caught up in the second half of that butterfly and then never looked back on that backstroke. And that's all she wrote. That was enough for her to take this victory in this second heat. And here we go. This is the final heat. This is 3 of 3. Got some solid times. We got...
In lane number 1, we have Arya Tia from Elizabeth Moyer. We have Setuki Vikramasinghe from Lyceum International Ratnapura. Siheli Lianage also from Lyceum International Ratnapura. Sanumine Hansa from Lyceum International Panadura. Onushi Vijay Singh from Lyceum International Wattala. Minudi Jayavira from Royal Institute and Buhuni Vijayaratna from Lyceum International Panadura. And we are off the blocks. Everyone did get a good start.
Oof, look at that underwater from lane number 4. That's Sanumini Hansa. And Randeep, I can confirm to you that we have about 4 or 5 swimmers swimming in this heat that have already placed in this year's national age groups and Sri Lanka schools. So this is the cream of crop of swimmers in this age group.
Definitely, I don't think we can look away from this race. It will be a fast-paced race in every lap. So everyone keep your eyes peeled on this race.
Yeah, definitely the names to look out for will be in the golden lanes. That's lane 4 and 5. That's Sanumine Hansa and Liara Abeganuvardhana. But don't forget Vonushi Vijay Singh and Setuki in lane numbers 2 and 6 as well. They'll be coming back in the second half. But up front, it's lane number 5, Liara with the early lead. Not too much of a lead. She's got to keep an eye on her close competitor, that's Sanumine Hansa, with the fastest entry time, a 3:05 and entered time. They'll be needing to turn at around 125, maybe even a little bit under that, if they are to go this 3:05 in this 200 IM. What's it going to be? Yeah, 122. So they are almost on pace with their PBs. Let's see the breaststroke. Definitely, you've seen these two girls dominate the butterfly at the school meets this year.
You also can see in lanes 1, 2 and 3, Arya, Setuki and Siheli are all swimming at the same pace as well for the third place. Definitely a good race overall, like you mentioned, Gavin.
You see the cheers. That's the Lyceum school, the multiple Lyceum schools in this event, and also Gateway from the other side cheering these swimmers on. But first to the breaststroke, that's going to be Liara.
She has definitely built a sizable lead in that breaststroke lap. She is off the blocks from in the last lap, building, I think, quite a big gap now.
Yes, Randeep, that'll be quite tough to catch up in this freestyle leg, because her freestyle is pretty good as well. 25 meters to go, and I believe Liara has done enough in that breaststroke leg. She led from the start, but that breaststroke is where she really did her damage. Here we go. Liara, entry time of 3:08. She'll be under that. We're looking at even a 3:03, possibly even under that. Oh, under 3 minutes.
Just a few seconds off the record. And Sanumi also just finished. Not sure whether it was her personal best time. No, it was 3 minutes and 5 seconds. But still a good swim overall, and the pack was close. In lane 3, we do have Siheli Lienege, who finished third. A great swim overall, Gavin. Like you mentioned, the cream of the crop, they definitely came out and showed their colors today here.
Yeah, from the start. I'm sure we'll see the replays in a little bit, but they were off. No holding back in this 200 IM. Liara, definitely a massive PB. And here we go. We have the highlights. Off of that underwater, beautiful undulation on this fly. And you see it, yeah. Nobody taking it easy on that butterfly. And this. She led out here, but this is where she did her damage in this breaststroke. Nice long stretch. Yeah, that was enough. Then a freestyle just brought it home. That was Liara Abegunaratna from Gateway College, Colombo,
And
who
that
got
brings
that.
the end to our girls under 12 heats. Definitely Liara having a personal best overall. And now we're moving on to the boys under 12, 200 IM. And in lane 1 we have Dihen from CIS Kandy, Pasindu from British School, Onash from Lyceum International Panadura, Vihan from Gateway College, Nitesh from AIS, Niket from British School, and Dinil from CIS Colombo.
Also, just to give a special shout out to Liara in the previous heat, the digital clock we got said it was under 3 minutes. If it is so, that would be a mighty fast swim for an under 12 girl. So props to her for that beautiful swim by Liara. But now, here we go, the boys. It's just still the first heat. Let's see what these boys can put up for the rest of the heats. And so far it's lane number 3, and I'm sorry, it's lane number 1. That's Dihen Dalpadadu from CIS Kandy.
And also apologies, I did mention 7 swimmers. I think we only have 5 swimmers on the pool here. And Dihen has built up a sizable lead in the backstroke as well. He seems to be strong in both the first 2 strokes. But we have in lane number 3, Onash playing catch up.
Yeah, especially in these junior ages, you really see the standing out of one particular stroke, and you'll see the difference in domination in their particular events. So they'll be targeting and looking forward to that particular 50 to pull away on that stroke.
And Dihen with a good turn there. Definitely we'll have to see who has the better breaststroke here.
Dihen is pretty strong in his breaststroke as well, which leads me to question what his actual weak point is, because his breaststroke is real nice. Long stretch, good streamline. He's actually pulling away on this breaststroke, young Dihen. All the way from Kandy, he's making this swim worth it. One look. Don't look anymore, you won't see anyone near you, they're all behind you.
Onash will definitely need to pull through a bit more if he wants to play catch up with Dihen here. He'll have to be a little bit more closer if he needs to play catch up in the freestyle. But I think Dihen is pulling away pretty easily here in the breaststroke.
Yes, and Dihen has entered this heat with no timing. So hopefully this will be a big PB for him, and quite a swim it is to get a PB in the first heat. From lane 1, outside smoke as we like to say. He's putting it on fire right now. Let's see. Freestyle, here we go. Show us what you got. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Onash, he's got some company now. That's Vihan and Nitesh in lane numbers 4 and 5. Almost neck and neck heading into the freestyle. Let's see.
Onash did lose a bit of gas there in the last couple of meters in the breaststroke. Allowed his competitors to catch up with him, but you can clearly see Dihen powering through here in the freestyle. But Onash does seem to be catching up a bit after that.
He is. He's making ground, Randeep. Let's see what Dihen can do. He's got about 15 meters to hang on. Onash is coming behind him like a steam train.
We also have Nitesh in lane 5. He also has had a good swim here in the breaststroke. He did manage to catch up with the leaders, and it is a close call between Dihen and Onash, but Dihen does manage to hold on.
I think Dihen has done enough. His first 3 legs were very strong, so once he polishes up his freestyle, that will definitely be a very solid time. 3:42 on our digital clock, which is not a bad time, and it would have been the fastest entry time anyways in this first heat. Once again, this digital clock is not the official timing. We'll have to await that from the referees when the results come. Now, just awaiting the final swimmer, that's Pasindu, who's about to close out this first heat.
Now we're moving on to the second heat of the boys under 12. We have Ramiru in lane 1 from Gateway Colombo, Yehen in lane 2 from CIS Colombo, Cole Vanzil from overseas in lane 3, Lomet from Royal Institute, Okita from Leeds, and Dukit Javira from Lyceum International Nugegoda.
And they've got the right man on screen. That was my pick to take out this heat. That was Cole in lane number 3. You see him pulling the fly fast, but he's actually a pretty strong breaststroker. But here we go. Up in lane number 6 and 7, that's Dulkit and Risera, who are also leading out in this butterfly leg. Fastest entry time in this heat is a 3:20. Let's see if these boys can get under it and possibly place in the top 8 or get a new PB.
We have in lanes 5, 6, 7 and the third lane Gavin's pick for this swim. Definitely all in close quarters within each other.
Yeah, they showed my pick. I don't know how, but the cameraman pretty much read my mind. On the starting blocks, they showed lane number 3. That was Cole. I've seen how hard that young man works, and you'll see it eventually on that breaststroke leg. All right, here we go. We've got... It's actually, I believe, the fastest backstroke leg is coming from lane number 7, who has closed a bit of the gap from the outside lanes. Here we go. But first to the breaststroke, that's lane number 5. That's Okita from Leeds. Followed by lane number 6. That's Dulkit. And lane number 3, that's Cole. Here we go. This is where you got to make your move if you are to place well in this 200 IM. Most often, the fastest breaststrokers will be the fastest 200 IMers.
Can clearly see Cole is catching up to Dukit and also passing him and catching on to Okita, the lead swimmer for this medley so far. Okita has been maintaining a good pace and definitely keeping his distance from Cole.
Yeah, definitely. Okita is a solid breaststroker as well. He's got a very fast stroke rate, which has kept him, which has allowed him to keep his lead. Let's see what this freestyle brings. With that much of a lead, he just needs to make sure this freestyle just holds form and it'll be enough. Yeah, he's got about 8 meters on the rest of the field, which should be enough unless the rest of the field does something really magical here.
Everyone will be keeping an eye on Cole as well. He seems to be good with his freestyle, but still the lead is a bit too much to play catch up here. And we can also see in lane number 6, Dulkit in third place. He's been having a good race so far as well.
Definitely. So our top 3 entry times will be first, second and third in this heat. But right now in this last few meters, Okita has just shifted up a gear and he's brought the lead even longer. A 3:09 is the digital clock, is what the digital clock says. So let's see. That would be a massive PB for young Okita. Unfortunately, he won't see it on the touchpad. You will eventually see the real or the official results later on. But yeah, but no doubt about it, it'll be a massive PB for all 3 of those boys who came first through third in that heat. Just waiting for Yehen in lane number 2. He is a younger swimmer, swimming against the older boys. So he's got another year and he's already competing with them. So quite a solid swim. Here we go. Off the start. Decent underwater from all of the boys. The butterfly, you see Okita had a lead early on, and this backstroke, nice and long. A bit of a head tilt, but that's okay. Got the job done. And this breaststroke, that stroke rate, that's what kept him in front. And then that last 10-15 meters, Randeep, he just shifted gears and ensured that no one was going to catch him. That was a solid swim by young Okita in lane number 5.
Definitely impressive to see how far apart they were in their timings, in their previous timings. It is a great swim overall by all the swimmers. Now we are moving on to the third and final heat of the boys under 12.
Interesting. Nice underwaters from all those boys. Lane number 4 and 5. What a solid underwater that was. I believe that is Bhushita and Setun. But down here in lane number 2, while the boys were flying away, it was lane number 2. That's Ritosha who had pulled off to the first 25.
But again, Setun pulling away in lane number 4. Can clearly see it's in the middle of the field. We can see everyone's neck and neck here.
So Setun and Ritosha touch pretty much dead even on that butterfly leg. Let's see what this backstroke holds. You see the difference in styles. You've got Netun who doesn't hesitate in his backstroke, and Setosha with a slight hesitation up top on his backstroke. And I think that might be costing him a little bit. Setun, he's got almost a 2-beat kick on this backstroke, but it's working for him. He might be even saving the legs for his breaststroke. Let's see. We'll be able to tell you in another 5 or 10 seconds.
And we have Yasiru in lane number 6 who also is maintaining a good pace. Definitely not letting Setun pull away. Now
keeping it long, but lane number 6, that is Yasiru. We haven't mentioned young Yasiru, but now on this breaststroke leg, he's got a very fast kick. He's getting back into streamline pretty fast, and that's helping him catch up in this first 25. But the breaststroke, the field closing in, they're forming a line almost.
Lane 5 pulling in as well. A good strong breaststroke from him in this lap. But Yasiru still managing to maintain the lead.
Yeah, he's got a strong kick behind him. It'll be tough for the rest of the boys to catch up. Young Setun, almost a 50 freestyle kind of kick behind him, motoring him on. Yeah, from the underwater you could tell Setun was the man on a mission on this one. Nice freestyle. He's got almost like a gallop stroke. Yeah, and he's pulling away on the rest of the field. 2:57 or 2:58 on the digital clock, which is around about where he has entered. Let's see, this lane number 2 trend, Randeep, I've just noticed recently that almost all the heats, lane number 2 is leading in the start, and then towards the end, we are almost always mentioning lane number 2 about to finish. So something about that lane number 2, we'll see. We normally call outside smoke, but who knows?
Definitely,
the dust has settled, I don't know. No, but at this very good effort from all the boys. Young Ritosha gave it his all. Nothing to take away from the swimmers.
A great swim all around by all the lanes. They did manage, I think, to beat almost majority. Managed to get to their personal best in the qualifying times, I guess.
Yes. Of course, it's very much easier for us to just say they are 5 seconds ahead, 2 seconds ahead, and it seems like a small amount, but when you put it into perspective in the water, we're looking at least 5 meters, possibly even more of a lead on their own personal best. So that's quite a remarkable achievement for these young lads. Here we go, getting ready for event number 5 now. That's the girls under 14 200 meters IM. Meet record by Oneli Hampat of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, a 2:44.42. 2 heats, so it'll be fast and out. Some big names again, Randeep, in these girls under 14. Let's see what we can do.
We're just about to commence the first heat for the under 14 girls.
Bit of a late start from lane number 7, but the underwater has made sure she caught up. Early lead goes to lane number 3. She's first to the 15 meters. That's Sinendi Dharmadasa, I beg your pardon.
In lane 2, Rivini Sellavala is also putting on the pressure. She seems to be neck and neck with Sinedi here. Once again, the middle of the field maintaining pressure on each other. A great turn by lanes 2 and 3. They definitely seem to be putting great pressure on each other, and we're on to the backstroke lap now.
Yeah, all swimmers have reached the backstroke leg. Let's see what the rest of the swimmers can achieve in this backstroke. Still a long way to go in this 200 IM. Each swimmer, as I mentioned before, they'll have different strengths. They'll be looking to push different 50s. These aren't the seniors, but they're reaching that age, under 14, where they sort of treat this almost as a sprint as well. Tough to say 200 sprint, but yeah, 450 is not 200. Here we go. The girls' first heat, making it interesting for us. Let's see what they do. The breaststroke. This is where it hurts. This is where it hurts because breaststroke is quite demanding on the legs, but you'll be gassed up from the first 2 legs of your 200 IM as well. Chasing through behind in lane number 6, that's Michaela, having a very solid breaststroke leg herself. She seems to be gaining on the front pack, but let's see if she can catch up for this freestyle leg. Up front, yes, Randev, lane number 3, that's Sinendi Dharmadasa, who is pretty much neck even on this breaststroke leg. She's actually moved closer to each other. They've moved closer to each other on the lanes, and they'll pretty much be seeing each other move. Let's see on the turns which side they turn to. Okay, they turn away from each other, but here we go. On the freestyle, definitely be seeing each other. Dimandi, Sinendi, let's go. Sinendi's got a powerful kick at the early start of this 50 freestyle.
She does seem to be pulling gradually ahead. Definitely a powerful freestyle swimmer here.
Yeah, it also appears she's got a wristband or hairband or watch of some sort on her left hand, which is interesting. Like to see what that is. But rare you see a swimmer swimming with a watch. I doubt it's a watch, but nonetheless, Sinendi has got it done. Long breaststroke, caught up the lead, and the freestyle just ensured she took the victory in this first heat.
Also in lanes 2 and 5, Rivini and Tiranya, they had a close matchup in for third place, and I'm not sure. I think they both just roughly touched around the same time, so it's very interesting to see who did get the third place here.
Yeah, and I was right. It was a hairband. Interesting. Sorry, I was distracted by the hairband, but yeah, solid race from the rest of the girls. That's Rivini, and now you see the rest of the field finishing. Now, in this one, you've got some tough guns. Lanes to look out for. You've got Sanuji Hansa, Inuki Muthuheti, and Elisha Samuel, all with very strong times of below 2:55, and I can guarantee you these girls will be racing fast. They have also placed and even hold records at national age groups and Sri Lanka schools. So this will be one to watch. Elisha, she's the flyer in this race. I believe she'll take it out hard. Let's see what Inuki and Sanuji will have in response. Oh, you can see the nerves. You love to see that. I don't know if the camera caught that, but lane number 6, that's Tinuli wishing Elisha all the very best with a nice little thumbs up. Always love to see. Here we go. And they're off. Lane number 4 and lane number 5, that's Elisha and Inuki with the solid underwaters. And Inuki actually has pulled up ahead of that underwater, and she'll be first to the 25. But as we said, Randeep, the 3 girls, they're taking it out hard in this butterfly leg. Once again, very fast entry times, all below 2:53, 2:54. And at this under 14 age group, that's quite the bar that they've set for themselves. Here we go.
Definitely, and once again, it's been a constant in all these races. The midfield seems to be the pack to look out for.
Yep. And as I mentioned, Elisha touching first on that butterfly leg. The backstroke, oop. Lane number 4, that's Inuki throwing her hands back almost.
She's basically powering away here, trying to build the lead. But in lane number 5,
they need a lead, Randev, because lane number 3, that's Sanuji, she'll be looking forward to catching up in this breaststroke and freestyle. So these 2 girls, they've got to set a solid lead. Inuki staying flat in the water, throwing her hands back. You can see her breathing pattern. Even on this backstroke, yes, it's important to have a breathing pattern. Little bit of hesitation on that turn. Nice flip from Elisha in lane number 5. Here we go. Breaststroke, fast shoot, long glide. Here we go. Lane number 3, that's Sanuji as well in the breaststroke leg. And lane number 6, we didn't mention her too much, but that's Tinuli Dimel. Entry time of 3:04, which is quite a ways from the girls, but she's holding suit.
and like you mentioned, Gavin, Elisha seems to be having a good breaststroke lap here. She's managing to catch up to Inuki.
Yeah, that's Sanuli Hansa also in lane number 3 who's caught up. What's it going to be? All 3 definitely solid freestylers. It's just going to come down to who wants it more. Definitely lane 4, that's Inuki, is going to touch first on this breaststroke. Oh, extra stroke, but it's fine. She gets there first. Fast kick, Elisha, Inuki. Oh, it's close. Elisha seems to be getting more speed. Has Inuki burnt herself out with that backstroke? Got about 30 meters to go.
And also to mention, Sanuli Hansa also has managed to catch up.
Yeah.
She's pulling away from Inuki as well.
Yeah, I told you she'll be coming back in that second half. Elisha losing a little bit of that kick. And you have Sanuji who's closing up in these last 7 meters. Who's it going to be? Oh, 3 to go. I believe Elisha's just going to... Yes, Elisha's just going to touch ahead. And Sanuji coming all the way back on that breaststroke and freestyle will come for a close second. Inuki, she led all that way. She took it out hard. She gave it her all. And she'll claim that 3rd spot, I believe.
We have to give credit to Sanuli Hansa. She pulled through in the last 2 laps. We don't know where she found that energy from, but it was a massive swim there.
No, anyways, I knew she would come back in that second half. Inuki definitely needed to build that lead, and we have to give her props because she's the one that pulled out that race and definitely forced the other girls to pick it up in that event. But Elisha just getting the touch. Here we go. Once again, beautiful underwaters from Elisha and Inuki, lane numbers 4 and 5. And you see lane number 3, that's Sanuji. She's hanging on in the fly on the back, but she knows that back breast and free, that's where she'll come in. Yeah, the first 100, she's almost 5 meters behind. Elisha, she was there. She touched first on the fly, touched first on the free. She had the fastest fly and the fastest freestyle legs, if I'm not mistaken. And she was there. There we go. That's the effort it takes. All right, and that concludes the girls under 14. And we'll be handing it over to the next commentary team for the boys.
Yes, thank you, Gavin. Things are well and truly heating up here at the Sugathadasa at the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships 2025 as we're into the boys under 14 200 meter individual medley event in our first heat of 3. I welcome Shenali into the combox. Very good morning.
Good morning, Nathan. In lane 3 we have Devesh Kumar from WIS Colombo. In lane 4, we have Kishen Disanayaka from Asian International School. We have Rahul Fernando Pulle in lane 5 from Elizabeth Moyer.
Yes, and straight off the blocks, it is Kishen Disanayaka of AIS that appears to have the lead on the fly. Had the best seeded time as well by quite some distance, 3 minutes and 49 seconds.
Kishen is the first to turn from fly to back. We can see Rahul not giving up, hanging there with Kishen.
Yes, we've seen plenty of times so far in the individual medley, Shenali, that a lot of these swimmers have used their stronger strokes to their advantage. You can never tell which way the race is going to swing until that last lap.
Yes, we can see Rahul catching up, going near Kishen now with a strong kick and fast arms.
It's going toe to toe now, lanes number 4 and 5, but it looks like it will be Kishen that is first to the turn, ever so slightly. Gets a good boost as well.
Yes, the underwater push got him that lead, but still Rahul doesn't give up. Both of them are going neck to neck, and now we can see Rahul getting the lead.
Yes, Rahul slowly but surely trying to edge past Kishen here. The breaststroke appears to be his stronger suit, isn't it? Using that to his advantage at the moment. Now has a body length or so between him and Kishen swimming in lane number 4.
Yes, Nathan, every time in the 200 IM, if you have a strong breaststroke, you get the chance to get the lead in that third lap, just like we saw now.
Yes, and now piling on that lead is Rahul Fernando Pulle swimming for Elizabeth Moyer, and he's into the freestyle. Kishen with a lot of catching up to do in this fourth and final lap in the 200 IM. Appears to have slowed down a bit though, Rahul rather. Looks like he did give it his all in that third lap, and losing a bit of energy as he comes into the final 25 meters, and that's giving Kishen just a sniff.
Kishen is catching up like a rocket with his strong kicks. Rahul had a 5-meter gap at the beginning of the freestyle lap, but now it's a strong competition between the two swimmers, and Kishen finishes first in the heat number 1 of boys under 14 200 meter IM event.
Yes,
with a time of 3:36 on our clock.
Yes, and that's a lot better than his seeded time as well, almost an improvement of 13 seconds or so from Kishen Disanayaka. And he'll be hoping that'll be enough for him to be in contention for one of the podium places. These are time finals, remember.
And here you can see the highlights of the race. Kishen leading the butterfly and the backstroke laps, and Rahul doing the catch up, but the most interesting part, the last 25 meters, where Kishen got the lead back again.
Yes,
we are having some, we can see the judges are having some discussion with lane 3. Devesh Kumar, probably a rule infringement.
Yes, and wasn't the optimal swim from him as well, isn't it, Shenali?
Yes.
Had to settle for the wooden spoon. But he'll be hoping that he can do a bit better in perhaps his other events. And now we are all set for the second heat. Couple of empty lanes, lane number 6 and 8. And in lane order now from lane number 1. Ayod Dolamulla from Lyceum Wattala, Akesh Aryavansa also from LIS Wattala, Chanila Hansaka from Leeds International School, Desandu Tived and Beyond Fernando of Lyceum Nugegoda and Panudura, Minul Pereira of Horizon International School, and Manul Jayaratna from Lyceum Panudura. And keep an eye out for lane number 4, that's Desandu Tived from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, coming in with a seeded time of just 3 minutes and 7 seconds, which is quite good at this age group for 200 IM.
Yes, but at the moment we can see lane 5. Beyond Fernando is leading the race in the butterfly leg. Lane 3, 4, 5. Chanila, Desandu and Beyond are fighting for that first spot.
It's a 3-way race so far, and it's Beyond in lane number 5 that does have an ever so slight lead at the moment in the backstroke, coming into that last 25 meters of this lap, but still hot on his tail are Chanila Hansaka and Desandu Tived in lanes 3 and 4. The meet record for this particular event, quite an old one as well, established back in 2018 by Janidu Gangegedara from Lyceum Nugegoda. The record of 2 minutes and 32.9 seconds, and that's quite the time to beat for these young swimmers out on the pool.
You can see a strong breaststroke from lane 4, Desandu Tived fighting to get that lead in the race, beating Beyond Fernando in lane 5.
Yes, and now looks like he's edged the lead as well as Desandu Tived. And looks to be really strong on the breaststroke, the swimmer in lane number 4. Now just trying to build on the momentum, build on that lead, and try and close this race out as he heads into the final 50 meters. First to the turn as well, but still Beyond Fernando is not letting this one go. And we are set for another extremely tight finish here in this second heat of the boys 200 IM for the under 14s.
We can see both boys giving their best. After 150 meters of racing, the last 25 meters they are giving their maximum effort. You can see it with their kicks.
Yes, and it looks like Desandu Tived has done just enough in that third lap, just enough on that last turn, and will finish just a body length or so in front of Beyond Fernando, and will finish just under 3 minutes and 3 seconds on our clocks. And that too is 4 seconds or so better than his seeded time, and that certainly puts him in contention for one of the podium places, doesn't it?
Yes, looking at the Heat 3 seed times, almost all the swimmers are under 3 minutes 5 seconds, all 8 swimmers. So let's see how it goes.
Yes, I would just finishing up in lane number 1. And with that, the second heat of the under 14 boys 200 meter IM comes to an end. So we take a look at the replay of that race. It was Beyond that dominated those first 2 laps, had the lead with the fly and the backstroke, but it was then Desandu that came back strongly with his superior breaststroke to snatch that lead, and then did just enough in that final lap to finish ahead. Now we're moments away from the third and final heat in event number 6 here at the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships for 2025.
As the swimmers dive in lane 1 we have Disen Ratnayaga from Lyceum Ratnapura. In lane 2 we have R.N. Christopher from Elizabeth Moya. In lane 3 Devsit Mavli Mother from Gateway Colombo. In lane 4 Onel Pereira from Stafford International. In lane 5 we have Hashel Senarath from Gateway Colombo. In lane 6 Saven Mudannayaga from Lyceum Nugegoda. In lane 7 Minuka Mihindukula Surya from Lyceum Ratnapura. And in lane 8 Sinthaga Liana Vaduge from Horizon International.
Yes, and Onel Pereira swimming for Stafford in lane number 2 with a qualifying time of just 2 minutes and 25 seconds, which is better than our meet record as well, in fact, but just behind the 8 ball at the moment on the backstroke. And it's lane number 5, that's Hashel Senarath, that appears to have the advantage come the end of the first 100 meters.
A nice and smooth backstroke from Hashel with a good turn for breaststroke. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, Hashel just maintaining that lead. Looks like he has a decent enough breaststroke on him to still hold on to that lead, but lane number 3 is playing some good catch up at the moment. That's Devsit Mauli Mother from Gateway College, Colombo, who has slowly made his way into that a comfortable second place in the race so far. And it's been pretty disappointing so far, hasn't it, from Onel in lane number 4. Shenali coming in with a seeded time like that finds himself well and truly behind the pack at the moment. What a swim this has been from Hashel Senarath from Gateway College, Colombo. Now has quite a few body lengths between him and the rest of the competition.
Okay, you can see lane 5, Hashel Senarath going for that last 5 meters, no breathing finish with a time of 2 minutes 30 seconds on our clock. It's a new meet record for him according to our times in the clock. So a 7-year-old record has been renamed by Hashel Senarath from Gateway, Colombo.
What a swim it was from him. Dominated really from start to finish, Shenali. Thought he might lose some gas in that third and fourth lap, but he did just enough and finished head and shoulders above the rest. It was a comfortable victory for him, and with a new meet record, looks like he'll be taking home the gold for this particular event. And with that, we wrap up the under 14 IMs, and now to start with the under 16 IMs with the girls. Couple of heats set to come, and this is the first heat of 2. And in lane order, from lane number 2, we'll have Inara Tantrige from Gateway College, Colombo, Aska Izadin from Lyceum Nugegoda, Isali Arya Sena from Lyceum Ratnapura, Akisha De Silva from Lead International, and Dinaya Manage from Gateway College, Colombo. And the best seeded time is by Isali Arya Sena in lane number 4 for Lyceum Ratnapura.
And the meet record of this event is 237.16 by Kimiko Rahim, established in 2014. That's 11 years ago.
Yes, that's an impressive record, isn't it, Shenali?
Yes, by the Olympian Rahim, back when she was a 16-year-old. Yes, when she was swimming under 16.
Yes, and it's been unbroken now for 11 years and counting. And
now we can see Isali Arya Sena from Lyceum Ratnapura leading the heat in backstroke. Lane 3 and 5, Aska Isadine and Akisa De Silva are going head to head just behind Isali Arya Sena.
Yes, a 3-way race so far. As we come to the end of the first 100 meters, but it will be Isali in lane number 4. That's first to the turn.
Pretty slow turns from 16-year-olds. In distance events like these, the turns are crucial, Nathan. They have to get the maximum they have to be very efficient in their turns.
Yes, sir. Really gives you that boost, doesn't it, Shenali? Like you said, in a distance event, when you're losing energy and losing momentum,
you have to use the walls. You have to get the support of the walls to get that boost. You can see Isali Aryasen leading the heat as we expected before with the seeded time.
Yes, and despite a slow start and things have slowed down in this third lap, it is still Isali that's holding on to that lead of hers and is first to the turn in the fourth lap as well. And she'll be hoping for a good timing in this freestyle to really put her name in contention in this particular event. But looks like lane number 5, that's Akisa De Silva, has a good freestyle on her. He's playing some good catch-up, but at the moment looks like Isali has done just enough in those first 3 laps to seal this particular heat.
You can see Isali is increasing her effort and the speed for the last 10 meters. A good finish by Isali, giving her a time of 3 minutes 20 seconds. 7 seconds slower than the seeded time.
Yes, so not what she would have wanted. Shenal, you always want to try and better your personal best. They say your best competition is yourself.
Yes.
But unfortunately for Isali, perhaps did slow down in those last couple of laps and fell behind her personal time as well. It was Akisa staying on her toe for most of that heat as well, so credit must go to her, but Isali doing just enough, especially in that first couple of laps, to seal this one, and she'll be watching and waiting in the second heat. See if things do swing her way as we take a look at the replay of that race. Was Isali that dominated the early exchanges, really took the lead with that backstroke, and even though Akisa was hot on her tail for most of the race, managed to see things through. And now we'll move into the second and final heat of the girls under 16 IM. And in lane order, from lane number 1 we'll have Gisheni Lizari from Horizon, Sanali Jayavira from Royal Institute, Sayara Vijay Singh and Dilushi Dilshara from Lyceum Vattala, Sandra Perumal from AIS, Minuria Pereira from Royal Institute, Ranuti Fernando from Vichali International School, Colombo, and Govindi Dharmavardhana from Lyceum Ratnapura.
We can see lane 3, Sayara Vijay Singh from Lyceum Vattala, and lane 4, Dilushi Dilshara from the same school, are going neck to neck for in the butterfly lap. But lane 3, Sayara is the first to turn for backstroke. And we can see Dilushi Dilshara is not giving up, using her backstroke to get the lead of the heat, beating Sayara Vijay Singh.
Yes, Dilushi Dilshara in lane number 4 with the lead so far. We've seen her name come up in a few previous meets as well, if I recall correctly.
Yes, we are going to see a very interesting breaststroke lap, because Dilushi Dilshara is a breaststroker, and in lane 5 we have Sandra Perumal, also a breaststroker.
And interestingly as well, Dilushi swimming without her goggles, Shenali.
Yes, in this beating sunlight, she was doing backstroke without goggles, and now swimming
As now really capitalizing on her strength, isn't it? Perumal trying her best to play catch up, but it is Dilshara that has the superior breaststroke and will be first to the turn and into the freestyle. Decent turn as well.
As I mentioned earlier, Perumal was the third to turn in backstroke leg, but with her strong stroke being breaststroke, she is now second in the heat.
And motoring away at the moment is Dilushi Dilshara. Came in with a time of 2 minutes and 43 seconds. And in the home stretch now is Dilushi Dilshara for Lyceum Vattala, and she'll touch on 2 minutes and 44 seconds, so about par with her seeded time as well. And will certainly walk away with the gold medal in the girls under 16 IM. Has really been a good show from her from start to finish.
We have Sandra Perumal in second place from AIS and Sarah Vijayasinghe from Lyceum Vattala finishing third.
Yes, Perumal did try her best, isn't it, Shenali, in those last couple of laps, the breast and the freestyle, but unfortunately just couldn't catch up. As we take a look at the replay of that race, was
So you can see, yes, Sarah Vijayasinghe leading the butterfly lap, but Dilushi getting the lead from the backstroke, and rather than maintaining, she increased the lead throughout the 3 laps.
And with that we wrap up the girls under 16 IMs, and we'll move on into the boys. 2 heats in this as well. And in the first heat, in lane order from lane number 2, Sharon Hapuarachi from Gateway College, Colombo. Esat Seniviratna from Gateway, Colombo. Lane number 4 is empty. And in lane number 5, Yashish Kaushika from Royal Institute, and Basita Vijay Tilaka and Dulina Javikrama, both from Horizon.
Lane 3, Esat Senaviratna is leading the heat at the moment from Gateway, Colombo. You can see outside lanes are in front in the butterfly lap, but let's see how it goes during the balance of the race.
Yes, managing to hold on so far in the backstroke as well is Eshat in lane number 3. And relatively slow backstroke from all the swimmers across the board. And interestingly, lane number 7, that's Dulina Jayavikrama, seems to have caught up to Esat in lane number 3, and now both of them are swimming neck to neck in the final stretch of this backstroke lap. But I think it will be Esat that is first to the turn, and he'll be hoping to speed things up in this last couple of laps. But good stuff from lane 6 and 7 as well, Shenali, Basita and Dulina.
Yes. You can see a strong breaststroke from lane 5 to the commentary box. You will see that red cap on the screen in a while.
Yes, that's Yashish Kaushika from Royal Institute. Breaststroke appears to be his stronger suit. Now he's crawled his way into the second position, but it is still Esat that is holding on ever so slightly to that lead, and will be first to the turn and first into the final freestyle lap.
And there you go, lane 5, Yaish Kaushika has turned for the freestyle, but we can see a consistent effort from the lane 3 swimmer, Esat Senaviratna from Gateway.
Yes, and looks like it will be a comfortable victory in the end in this heat for Esatseni Viratna for Gateway College, Colombo.
We are also seeing a challenge by lane 6 Basita Vijay Tilaka to lane 5 swimmer and lane 3, but Esat Senaviratna manages to win the heat.
Yes, did just enough across the board to seal that and really sped things up in the freestyle, despite some strong competition from lanes 5 and 6. It is Esatseni Viratna that secures the best timing in this heat as we take a look at the replay.
Esat leading the race from the beginning.
Yes, and now we'll move into the second and final heat of the boys under 16 200 IM. And in lane order from lane number 1 for this one will be Kyle Veerakon and Nadun Jayadeva, both from Lyceum Panadura, Hussein Akbarari from Asian International School, AIM Hatim from Lyceum Nugegoda, Jalina Naumal from Lyceum Vattala, Dilit Kodikara from Stafford International, Menuka Bandara from Lyceum Nugegoda, and Dinura Egodawatta from Lyceum Ratnapura. And the best timing coming into this is by AIM Hatim in lane number 4. AIM Hatim as well, Shenali, is quite a talented swimmer. We've seen his name come up as well over the past few meets also.
His seeded time is 2:17. The record time is 2:19.18 by Okita Gunasekara. So according to the seeded time, he has already has the chance of going for that record.
Yes, and absolutely rapid through the waters, isn't it? Both Hatim and his counterpart in lane number 5, that's Jalina Naumal. But Hatim doing just enough at the moment, as about a body length or so between him and Jalina. And will be first to the turn as well. Hatim gets a good underwater as well off the wall, and now into the breaststroke. Has quite a good technique as well, doesn't he, Shenali?
Hatim is a breaststroker, so this was expected.
Hatim now just motoring along in his stronger breaststroke lap. Now has a comfortable advantage. And will he be able to challenge for that meet record? Just over 1 minute and 45 seconds as he takes that final turn. 2 minutes and 19 seconds is the time to beat. So certainly in contention, the young swimmer AIM Hatim. Motoring through that freestyle lap as well.
Only 25 meters to go. I think he's already there.
Getting his kicks in as well. He knows that he's up for that meet record. Into the home stretch now, AIM Hatim. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on our clock. Will he be able to do it? But looks like he's just missed out. 2 minutes and 20 and a few micros. So misses out on that record by a second or so. But what a swim it's been from the young man. He will take home the goal quite comfortably in the boys under 16 IM.
And we have Jalina Naumal from Lyceum Vattala, who finished second.
Yes, went toe to toe for most of that race. AIM Hatim though, with an exceptional swim, an exceptional medley across the board really.
And here you have the replay of the race. Hatim leading the race from the beginning.
Yes, did really well in that breaststroke lap, but unfortunately just didn't have enough in the tank to go for that record. Missed out by just a second, but still A well-deserved goal for AIM Hatim from Lyceum Nugegoda. And with that, we'll move on into our last set of IM events. Shenali, the girls, starting with the girls under 20. And 2 heats in this one as well. And in heat number 1, just the 4 lanes occupied. In lane order from lane number 3, we'll have Hassan the Lankage from CIS, Kashi Vigneshwaran from Overseas School in Colombo, Kimutu Korlage from Gateway College Colombo, and Kushali Abe Vikrama from Gateway College Colombo. And the best time in by Kashi Vigneshwaran from Overseas.
2 minutes 58 seconds. The record of this event is by Hiruki De Silva. 2 minutes 30 seconds, 0.87 micros. We can see Kashi leading the race and being the first to turn for backstroke.
Yes, Kashi doing well so far in the first couple of laps, maintaining that lead as she comes towards the 25-meter mark in the backstroke. Kashi Vigneshwaran swimming for Overseas School Colombo. And now slowly but surely building on that lead. Very smooth backstroke from Kashi, and she will be first to the turn as well. And now into the breaststroke, gets a good underwater in. And we'll be looking to pull through. Lane number 5 as well, though. That's Kimutu Korlage. Trying her best to catch up, but it's Kashi at the moment that has everything going her way in this first heat.
Kimutu is getting a bit close, but Kashi is almost near the finish line of the breaststroke lap. 10 meters to go.
Yes, comfortably the first to that turn as well. Kashi Vigneshwaran now just needs to finish things off with the freestyle. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. We'll need to push a bit harder in that last 25 meters to try and go for one of the podium places. These are all time finals as well, remember folks. But it is Kashi that is cruising at the moment.
Kashi is at her last 10 meters, building up the speed and going for a strong finish. No breathing last 5 meters. And with a time of 2 minutes 52 seconds, 0.89 micros on our clock, Kashi wins the race.
Yes, followed closely by Kimutu in lane number 5, but Kashi doing well there to seal this one and finish with the best time in heat number 1 for the girls under 20 IM. And as we take a look at the replay of that race, was pretty close by Kashi and Kimutu for the most part, but Kashi again doing just enough across the board, especially in that backstroke, I feel, to seal things and finish with the best timing in this first heat. And with that being said, we'll have another change of voice here in the comm box.
Thank you, Nathan. It's lovely to be with my good old friend, Mr. Herschel here. This is heat 2 of the girls under 200 meters IM. Some big names, Herschel, some big names.
Looks like. And in lane 1 we have Jinuki De Silva from Lyceum Panadura, Navanjana Sirivardhana in lane 2 from Lyceum Vattala, Shenushi Vihanga from Lyceum Ratnapura in lane 3, Neoma Kahandava from CIS Colombo in lane 4, Christina Perumal in lane 5 representing Asian International School, Kitumi Nandasoma from Lyceum International Ratnapura in lane 6. In lane 7 we have Ohasi Utsara from Lyceum International Vattala, and in lane 8 we have Lucky Vijay Singha from Lyceum International Panadura.
It's interesting, you got so many breaststrokers. Senushi is the only flyer, but first to touch the wall was lane number 5. That's Christina Perumal, better known for her breaststroke, also rocking that World Aquatics cap from those Junior World Championships. She was the captain, we heard give the speech previously on the live stream today. So watch out for her in the breaststroke. But once again, Senushi here down in lane number 3. That's our flyer and backstroker. So look for her to touch first on this back leg. But the rest of the girls, they're keeping it close, which is dangerous because all of them, pretty much all of them, are breaststrokers.
We see some beautiful flip turns as we head into the third lap, which is the breaststroke.
Yeah, all premier breaststrokers in Sri Lanka. Ohasi, Christina, Neoma, Navanjana, all pretty much solid breaststrokers in their own rights. Here we go. So we got Navanjana and Christina, as mentioned, holding forth in that breaststroke. Both training together, so they'll know each other well. Christina, is she fueled by her last international for her school? She took that fly out hard. She's keeping the breaststroke long, and I think she will get the touch to the wall, and she does. So let's go. Head down for this freestyle. What's it going to be?
We head into the final lap of the 200 meter IM, which is a freestyle.
They're breathing away from each other, the two girls, so they won't see each other. So far, it is still Christina with the lead. And you see Christina Herschel starting to be a bit more aggressive now in this last leg, and I think that solidifies her place in this girls 200 meters IM. And yes, she looks overhead and she can take a big gasp of air and have a little smile on her face, because I think she's done it for her school on her final internationals.
The unofficial time for that was almost a 2:43.
It's a solid time. That's a pretty solid time. So once again, these are national swimmers. Christina, she'll be happy with that one. Looks like it took a lot out of her, but that was a solid swim. 2:43, also a pretty solid time for the girls. And here we go from the start. Yeah, that was our flyer. That was Senushi, but it was actually Christina who led out on the fly, which was shocking to me.
Maybe she had that ace up her sleeve all this time.
Definitely, and the motivation of it being a final international meet and being the captain of the school. So definitely some motivation to get it done, and she has.
And as the final heat cleared out from the pool, now we are in for the boys under 20 200 meter IM.
The big boys. Here we go. There's only 2 heats. Meet record by Shakib Riyaj, who is in this event at 2:18.13. Lane number 1, we have Ravi Kurucharan. Lane number 2, Metuka Kalnyanasura. In lane number 3, Pulina Aryasena. In lane number 4, Buvindu Manamperi. In lane number 5, Tuhas Tilakaratna, who is not swimming. In lane number 6, Abiru Tisera. In lane number 7, Shevon Piris. And in lane number 8, Lisat Henanayaka.
A strong start out of the gates for lanes 2 and lanes 4.
St. Nicholas International also being represented in this event, which is lovely to see. That is up in lane number 7 in the form of Shevon Piris. But so far, the leader through the butterfly leg and into the backstroke, that is Buvindu Manamperi from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
Metuka seems to be keeping him honest, Gavin.
Yes, definitely. And let's see, it's not just Metuka. We've also got lane number 3, Pulina, who is who had a few looks at the start of the backstroke, and he's just hanging on. So let's see what the breaststroke leg will hold for these boys.
And we are coming into the defining leg of a 200 meter IM, which is the breaststroke and the third lap.
Bit long on the turn, but here we go. Underwater from lane number 4, and that would have gotten him enough of a lead. Let's see. It's the small things. It's the small things they add up.
Methuka seems to be catching up and about to take the lead, but Pulina as well, who is now in the fight for that first place in the heat.
Yeah, they'll touch the wall together. You can see the way the breaststroke is forming up. They'll touch the wall pretty much together. If not lane number 3, that's going to be Pulina might even be slightly ahead. He's pretty long. He's got a bit of a gap in his breaststroke legs, but I don't think that matters for him right now. He's keeping it very long, very relaxed and easy. So let's see. It's going to be interesting freestyle leg because they're pretty much going to be touching dead even on this.
And as you said, they did touch dead even and quite slow on the turn for lane 4.
Actually, what happened was lane number 2 and 4 both went for a double touch. So they touched the wall once on the surface of the water and they both touched again upstairs, which is why we thought it was slow. It was. And those are things that you could polish up and easily fix your time. But lane number 2, clearly the stronger freestyler. That's Methuka Kalansurya of Horizon International School. I had the privilege of seeing these boys at the inter-house meet recently, and they'll be tough contenders in the years to come. And as you can see here, Pulina pulling out all the stops. He's got a kick though, the rest of the boys. There we go. Okay. He gave us a bit of a scare at the end there. He stopped kicking. Hopefully it's not anything too serious, but maybe he took it easy. I don't know. Just stopped kicking all of a sudden, and the rest of the boys just caught up. But yeah.
If he took that one last stroke, he would have ended up second.
Yes.
Lane 4.
And here we go. We've got the record holder Shakib in this event. It won't be easy for him because he's also got Moaz, Nethuka, Okita and Nick De Silva, who are all national swimmers and are all in the top 8 in this 200 IM national. Yes, they're small, but they're all pretty fast. As you can see, the entry times all under 2:20, which is a hefty time for an under 20 swimmer to be swimming. So you'll see the nerves. You've got Shakib, who's a breaststroker. He has a decent, he's got a pretty good fly and rest of the strokes. I mean, he's going a 2:16. Of course, he has a pretty good balanced stroke. Nethuka, he'll be taking the fly out hard, and he usually takes his events out hard. Moaz, more of a middle distance swimmer, 400, so watch for him on that second half. Okita, freestyler, but you'll see him in the race the whole time. Nick De Silva, that's the interesting one. You'll see a very unorthodox kind of backstroke from him, almost like a gallop backstroke from Nick, and this is going to be an interesting one. As we see the highlights, here we go, yeah. Oh, that's the scare that young Methuka gave us at the end. But a tough race for those boys, a pretty good finish and made it interesting nonetheless. There we go, I think that's Nethuka on screen preparing. This is going to be an interesting one. You see the different boys have different strengths on this one, and yeah, this is going to be a good one. If you're interested in the 200 IM, pay close attention because there'll be lots to learn. That is Muaz on screen right now. He's staring down the competition. I love that. Here we go. Deep breath. That's Nick. Here we go. He's wearing Ayuki, which is a Sri Lankan brand. Off they go. A bit of a late start from lane number 5, but first to the 15. That's Muaz. I told you he's more of a middle distance swimmer, but he seems to be first to the 15. Shakib taking it out hard. He's first to the 15. I'm going to be on the edge of my seat for this one. Herschel.
Yep, it seems to be a really, really fast first lap.
Watch for it to be under 30. All 4 of these boys will easily be under 30. 27 according to our digital clock. Let's see. Here we go. Now you'll see the backstroke of Nick come into play.
A beautiful underwater by Shakib, I assume.
Yes, so Shakib will try to reduce the amount of backstroke swimming he has to do. And there we go. You see the loping backstroke up in lane number 6. That's Nick De Silva. You see the shouts coming through because you see, oh, that's the backstroke. He's loping. He's going through. So right now, We've got lane 6, that's Nick. Lane 5, that's Okita. And Shakib in 4. Shakib, the breaststroker. Lane 3, you've got Netuka. And lane 2, you've got Muaz, who will also come back in this breaststroke. Shakib, he'll be looking to keep this slightly ahead on the breaststroke. Here
Beautiful
we go.
underwater by all three of the swimmers.
Nick holding form. He's moved over slightly. Sorry, I beg your pardon. That's Okita. That's Okita who's gotten a wonderful back to breaststroke turn and he's pulled out ahead. He's not making it easy for our record holder, that is Shakib Riaz. If Shakib is not within half a body length to this freestyle, it'll be very difficult to catch Okita, because Okita in his own right is a very good 200 freestyler, and I think he's done just enough. If my sense is right, this would be well under 218. Could be even under 217, 216, because this is a mighty fast swim. Shakib looking at them, looking at Okita, but it's going to be tough to catch that young man. Okita, what a beautiful swim. And you see down in lane number 2, that's Muaz. I told you he's a second half swimmer. He's coming on this 400 with a beautiful freestyle. Nick, he's on his own up in lane number 6. He's breathing to both sides, or actually breathing every stroke there for a couple of strokes. But Okita, he's done enough. And 214. I told you this is going to be an impressive one. If this digital clock is right, and if that's a 214, that would be the fastest time within all of Sri Lanka in this year. So that's a mighty fast swim from young Okita there. I believe it was that back to breast turn, the final bit of that backstroke and the first bit of that breaststroke that got him. Had a beautiful underwater on that breaststroke, which got him the job done. So let's just wait for these highlights. My God, that got me amped up, Harsha.
As the previous record holder for this event, what do you have to say about that event?
I lost that record to Shakib a while back. So, but yeah, I believe that record has just been decimated. So here we go. Off the start, fly. Of course, at this level, all are good at fly. It's just a 50. They're going to take it out hard. You see Nick there, up there with his gallop kind of backstroke. He's touching first. There we go. That's the reason. He did a beautiful flip turn, Okita, on that back to breast, and then had a very strong underwater on that breaststroke, which propelled him on that breaststroke. Shakib is one of the premier breaststrokers in Sri Lanka, and he couldn't gain ground on Okita. So that is a very solid swim from Okita, and a 214 is no joke. He's looking in form for the nationals competition we've got in Kandy in a month's time, or a little less actually. Scary to think that I'll be in the water with them, but what a great swim. What a show the boys have put on. That is a very solid effort. I hope if you are someone who is a lover of the medley swims, even the 100, 200 or 400, I hope you are watching that. Replay that back, because there was so much to learn from that swim.
Well,
so
if
much.
you are set to face them in Kandy, Gavin, better get into that swimming pool and start training.
I was assessing from this upstairs view. I'm commentating and assessing and evaluating where to see the weak spots were, and it's very difficult to say there were none. There were very little weak spots to exploit. Also, it is important to note that majority of those swimmers were first-year swimmers. And you can only catch this action live on the Papare, on the YouTube channel, as well as the Papare 2 HD channel on Dialog TV, channel number 127, or plus via the Dialog ViU Plus app and the papare.com website. All of this amazing action here at the 30th edition of the International Schools Swimming Meet. Yes, and it's time to move on to the girls under 10 50 meters breaststroke. The girls are ready. They're seated. They're looking around. That's a familiar sight, Herschel, just sitting around and waving your legs as we wait for the marshals to swap sides so we could get underway. A few waves to the parents, which is always nice, especially in that under 10 category.
I'm pretty sure we've all done that.
We've all done that. And a select few like myself who hated the sun were just hiding in the corner behind the speaker. Hopefully they start pretty soon, because just like us, they'll be starting to jump around in the hotness of that sun and the flow will be heating. So
At least it could warm their bodies back up. After that rain delay start.
Definitely, it's night and day almost, or should we say early morning and day, because we had a pretty wet start to the day, and now we've got total opposite conditions. You see the umbrellas out, you see the shades out, and the parents have had to do a full 180 on the preparations for the day. And just like it, the swimmers, of course, at these under 10 age groups, they won't really mind what happens up above. They're just gonna swim regardless. But of course, when it comes to senior swimmers, that will play a huge factor on their mentality as well as their performance.
They need to think ahead as well, considering in a month's time they are supposed to be swimming for nationals in Kandy.
Definitely, yeah, exactly.
So, considering that short warm-up in the morning.
All right, and I think while we have a brief pause in the action, we'll go for a quick commercial break.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
Alright. Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවේ? පිට කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU app එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
All right, and we are back with the action, and this is going to be the event number 11. That's the girls under 10 50 meters breaststroke event record held by Limandi Hettiarachchi of Lysam International School, Nugegoda, a 46.35 all the way back in 2017. We've got 5 swimmers in this heat to start it off. That is in lane number 2, that's Anuki Wickremage. Lane number 3, that's Vienna Abesinghe. In lane number 4, and our leader right now, that's Nishini Gunatilaka from Leeds. Lane number 6, that is Sanaya Silva. In lane number 7, Saliha Maharoof. But lane number 4, that will be Nishini, who will touch first in this very first heat of 4 in this 50 meters breaststroke. A fast stroke rate brings her home. We didn't get to see the first part of that event, but she did lead out from the start, young Liana. Entry time of 1 minute 51. I can confirm that she will have definitely gone way under that, judging off of a visual clock. Visual clock, as you could say. But yeah, good swim of the girls. Is the first 50 of the whole meet. So let's see how it goes out. There we go. Nice two-handed finish, displaying it nice and tight for the judges to see. Look, coach, I'll touch with both hands. Very important in these younger days to establish those kinds of disciplines.
And as the first heat has cleared out the pool, we are waiting for the second heat to get underway.
Little bit of a trip from lane number 4, Mahika, but let's hope that it doesn't affect her swim. She's got to be strong-minded here, and it looks as if she has cleared her way. Fly kick, underwater pull-out, pretty strong, about 10 meters long for young Mahika there. So even with a stumble on the block, she manages to focus back in for the game. Lane number 3, she's got a massive gap amongst her and the others in terms of stroke rate. Yeah, so that's lane number 4 and lane number 3. That's Hana, Samad and Mahika Vijetan who are right now ahead in this under 10 50 meters breaststroke.
I see some future national representatives for the breaststroke.
Yeah, definitely. In this 50, you've got some very fast stroke rates, which is always lovely to see. But on the other end, Harsha, we've also got some swimmers like in lane number 2. That's Shania, who's got a very nice and long glide. So which is something we look forward to also in this breaststroke events. And unfortunately, lane number 6, I believe the judges will have a look at that. She's got a little bit of a fly kick going on, which is something she can definitely work on and improve. So she has time. This is still under 10. This is the time to make mistakes and to learn from them. So she'll have to focus on practice about that fly kick, fix it out, bend the ankle, turn it out and get that kick right, and then her breaststroke will be in tip-top form once again for the next few competitions.
Iron out the little mistakes, and by the time you reach the level that you need to be competing in the national competitions, you will be one of the best breaststrokers in the country.
That's the hope. I believe the judges have given her a chance. The young swimmer in lane number 6. I have mixed feelings about that, Harsha. I feel maybe even though if they didn't disqualify her, maybe she should be informed of her mistake so that she will learn from it. So hopefully, I hope, this is not to bring her down in any way form, I hope she watches the live stream, sees her mistake and corrects it for the future. Here we go. This is the third heat. Some mighty fast breakout and underwaters in this third heat, and you can see they're all pretty much dead even, but it's lane number 7, that's Nikini Deheragoda, who's slightly, ever so slightly ahead. But yeah, it's pretty much dead even. Lane numbers 3 and 4, that's Rosalia and Metmi, who are also pretty much neck and neck. They're all pretty much dead even, 2:35. Who's going to come first? There's a 3-way battle for that. And who's going to come 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th? There's a 4-way battle for that. So this is quite an interesting 50 breaststroke, if I may say nonetheless. Who's going to be on the touch? I believe lane number 7. Yeah, that's going to be lane number 7. That's Nikini Deheragoda, who had the early start and then pulled it back around on the final bit. Oh, actually, they're showing Rosalia on the screen. It was a close finish. Who knows? This is manual timing. So we'll have to wait the final results. There we see a little bit of a head up breaststroke almost from our lane 4 swimmer. Oh, nice glide from Rosalia in lane number 3. That's pretty good. But I believe it's the closing few strokes which got Nikini the win of that heat.
And Now we head into the final heat of the girls under 10 50 meter breaststroke.
Herschel, important to note that we've got an entry time of 48 in this heat, which is the only entry time below 50, and it is the closest to the record we've seen in quite some time. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen this meet now a couple of times. So let's see if she's able to pull one out the books and get close to that record by Limandi.
And a reminder to all our viewers that the record right now is 46 seconds and 35 microseconds, set back in 2017.
Interestingly, the two girls in lane numbers 3 and 5 are the ones who have pulled out ahead in this heat. That is Savindhya De Silva and Minuti Binaya, both from Lyceum International School, Panadura and Vattala. Who's it going to be? It's going to be lane 3. And we're close to the record. Oh, that might be mighty close. I believe the digital clock is slightly behind on that finish, but we'll have to wait and see. Herschel, that's scraping the record. So we'll have to wait for the official results. But quite an interesting swim. Out of nowhere too. Yeah, entry time of 51. So she's well under that. Massive PB for young Savindhya De Silva. Here we go. We see her, in lane number 3 in that pink cap. She had some company in the form of Minuti in lane number 5. But both girls sub 50 for sure. Let's see.
But also, Gavin, what we have come to learn in our careers was that personal bests always have a good feeling too.
Definitely. The heat wins, everything. They're all little wins. You gotta focus on the journey. You gotta focus on the little wins. Treat yourself to something small afterwards. Definitely. Because swimming, you sacrifice a lot for these 50 seconds, maybe even less. But yeah.
And with that heat, it drew to a close. The girls under 10 50 meter breaststroke, as now we head into event number 12, the boys under 10 50 meter breaststroke. And the first heat for the boys under 10 50 meter breaststroke is underway.
Interestingly, lane number 5 swimming without a cap and goggles. Also in lane number 3, also without goggles. So it's a familiar trend. Maybe all fans of young Dilushi, the no goggles trend has spread over. So we've only got 2 swimmers in this first heat of 4 in the boys under 10 50 meters breaststroke. That's Netash Silva and Yunus Hafil. Both from Kandy, Gateway Kandy and CIS Kandy. So right now, it's the man from CIS Kandy up ahead. That's Netash Silva.
Maybe the no goggles trick is a small trick that the swimmers have started to learn.
Yeah, and this record has been standing for a long time. It's actually older than these boys. So, both of them born way after even the record has been set. So, a pretty old record. Unila Chandra Tilaka, back in 2013, a 43.8 for an under 10 breaststroke. That is solid, and I believe that record was previously held by former national swimmers Diluk Jayavira. So, that explains the fast time. And Mohammad Lukman, great breaststrokers back in their day. Young man shocked himself, I believe. Love to see the passion. Oh, Herschel. And as we wait for this second heat, we see the hand fans are out with the parents. We've resorted to the electronic ones as well as the good old book waving in front of the hand because it's getting pretty hot out here. Pretty hot. A complete 180 from the conditions in the morning. Here we go. Second heat, up on the blocks. And that's on screen, that's lane number 6, that's Senut Senhiro. Off to the early start is from overseas up in lane number 7, that's Luca Van Zigi. He's had a small look. I don't know if his goggles have come off actually. Seem to be bulging out, but yeah, interesting. The boys all in a line up to the 25. Yeah, and I can confirm Luca's goggles have come off. It was right, my assessment. But lane number 6, let's see. He's got a very long glide, Herschel. That's beautiful to watch. He's pulling out ahead with each stroke. A fast kick coming back into streamline, and he's gliding his way into the victory of this second heat.
Lane 4, even though he is catching up, he had a little mishap at the start.
Yeah, I believe the referees are in discussion. Let's see what the fuss is about. But lane number 6, that's Senut Senhiro, who was on screen. It's almost like the cameramen know who to focus on before we start. We'll take this heat. There we go. Off the start. Yeah. Perfect. From Senut Senhiro in lane number 6. He was first to the 25 and he just kept stretching forward.
And now we can see the fourth and final heat lining up in front of the blocks.
Correction, I believe this is going to be the penultimate heat in this boys under 10. All very fast entry times, all under 56, 55. Yeah, we're looking somewhere around that time. But yeah, this will be a closely contested race unless someone decides to go ahead and have a massive PB, which we can only hope for these little boys. I say little, Herschel, but you see the dive, you see the underwaters. There's nothing little about that. And oh my god, what a shoot from lane number 4. Got a mighty fast shoot. That's lane number 4. Who is that? That is Aken Yetum from Royal Institute.
But I see lane number 2 is snatching the lead out of him. So
Yes. So lane number 2 has got a faster stroke rate and he's got better timing in his stroke. Even though lane number 6 has also got a fast stroke rate, he doesn't have the timing as good as lane number 2, that is Tarun Pires. So once again, we see a closely contested race. As we said, they've all decided to just go massively under their personal bests, which is very good. Yeah, we are looking at around a 52, which is for young Tarun with an entry time of 55. Quite a big PB in this 50 breaststroke.
And just to confirm, Gavin, is it when it comes to a 50-meter sprint, how important is the stamina?
Very important. Most people think that it's a 50, you can get away with it, but nah. You need to be able to hold that speed. As we just saw, we saw swimmers exchanging the lead even amongst this 50. So you can't say you don't need endurance in the 50 meters. Of course, when you're a bit older, I guess you could get away with going it, but then you'll be specialized and it'll be a total different ball game.
as that penultimate heat clears the pool, we head into the final heat of the boys 50-meter breaststroke for the under 10 age category.
Yeah, this final heat, entry time of 41 from lane number 4, which is actually under the old record that was set. So let's see if Uttam Mayusha can match his entry time.
We suspect that a couple of records did fall today, so this could be another record that will fall.
Let's see. Underwaters, Uttam, what have you got? Oh, are we looking at one falling now? I have to tell you, lane 6's breaststroke has caught my eye. He's very aggressive with his head and upper body. Whereas you see the total opposite with Uttam, who's stretching it out. And lane number 3 as well, that's Bubindu. Both of them reaching out ahead. So they don't have quite the aggression as young Gihandu up in lane number 6, but they've got a very long glide. On the clock, still 39:40. We're very close to that record. Oh, Herschel, did he do one additional stroke there at the end?
It could be the difference between holding that record and not.
Once again, that's a very long-standing record from 2013 by Unila Chandra Tilaka. He did everything. He did everything right. The question remains, was that last stroke? Let's see. Let's watch the highlights here. You see these long strokes up here from the lanes down below. There we see lane number 4, Uttam Mayusha. He's not too far ahead of the rest of the boys, but every stroke he just keeps inching forward. And there we go. Herschel, I'm not too sure about that last stroke. Feel like he could have glided there, but let's see. I mean, fingers crossed. I would like for that boy to be breaking the record because he deserves it. Uttam Mayusha, what a wonderful swim regardless. We're scraping on that record.
And as we draw close to the boys under 10 50-meter breaststroke, we now head into event number 13, the girls under 12 50-meter breaststroke.
Yes, and once again, sorry, Herschel, I got to give out a shout out to the rest of the boys in that heat because they also have massive PBs as well because Uttam Mayusha, entry time was much faster, but the other boys didn't let him go. So a big shout out to those boys as well. Of course, we'll have to wait for the official results to see if that record has fallen. Now, event number 13, that's the girls under 12, as Herschel said, a 42.03 record back in 2016 by Tinaya Jayaratna. One of our training partners, Herschel, back in the old days. Here we go, the girls. Let's see what they've got. Long on the underwaters. It's great to see these junior girls pushing these underwaters at such a young age.
And Gavin, I see lane number 5 has pulled ahead in the last few meters. And now we enter the last 15 meters.
Once again, a swimmer that I had the privilege of seeing recently at their inter-house meet from Horizon. And I told you, Herschel, watch out for them in the years to come. They'll be a dominant team. But yeah, clearly, she's got about a few body lengths lead. That is lane number 5. That's generally Vijay Tilaka from Horizon. Easily takes the victory of this heat.
We are seeing quite the stars in the making, aren't we, Gavin?
Yes, definitely. And look at this. This is what I was talking about. It's very nice to see all these girls pushing their underwaters at such a young age. And actually, generally, even to the 25, she had a decent lead coming in. The rest of the girls falling in line and generally just playing her own game up ahead.
As the first heat clears out from the pool, we await the start of the second heat for the girls under 12 50-meter breaststroke.
See a bit of nerves on lane number 2. That's the British school swimmer. That's Shania Hetiheva. She's got her compatriot next to her in Seya Suravira, both from the British school in Colombo, having a nice little chat before the event. The girls on the blocks now. This is heat 2 of 4. And they're away. Lane number 3, she's off to, we mentioned her before, that's Seya Suravira. She's pulled up and she's first to the 25, but it's very close between the rest of the girls. Her compatriot having a look at her down in lane number 2. She has a look to her left as well. Lane number 4, that's Yatuli Yalinsa, who's gliding her way back into this race.
And as we said before, Gavin, it's not just the first 25 meters.
Yes, definitely. I feel like she left it a bit too late in the books. Starting a bit earlier to pick up the gears would have possibly kept it close in this heat. But Seya Suravira with the victory in that heat.
The second heat clears out from the pool as we await the start of the third heat, which also to say, Gavin, is the penultimate heat for this event.
Definitely, and you see some fast entry times again. We're edging on that 50 and 48 barrier, the 50 mark barrier, I beg your pardon. Let's see. Interesting, the fourth heat has already lined up behind the girls. So they'll see what kind of performance this third heat will put up.
But they also need to make sure not to warm themselves up too much in the sun.
Definitely. You see some of them still stretching, taking it easy, trying to stay relaxed. Here we go. This is the penultimate heat of the girls under 12 50 meters breaststroke. They're off a fast start from lane number 2. That's Denaya Haputantri. But out of the water last and into the lead is lane number 5. But Denaya, with that very fast lightning start, has pulled up with an amazing stroke rate. She's almost neck and neck with the leaders, and she'll be up there in the first 25. It'll be a matter of if she can maintain this stroke rate. As you mentioned earlier, Herschel, that speed endurance coming into play. Lane number 4, she's got a bit more of a glide. That's Buhuni Vijayaratna. Oh, now she brings out the aggression. She had a little look and then she picked up the gears. I think she might have just seen her through the corner of her eyes, Herschel.
The sneaky look to see if you need to change your gears and go into that next level you need to perform.
And she has, and that would get her the victory in this heat. That is Buhuni Vijayaratna, Lyceum International School, Panadura. I believe she's looking around. I believe she's looking for her parents, which is something we all can relate to at those younger days, looking around. Well, if they didn't see it live, they can watch it back on the Papare's socials live. So you can check it out on any of the Papare's channels, that is especially on Dialog TV channel number 127, the Papare 2 HD channel, the Dialog ViU Plus app, and the papare.com website, and also on YouTube and Facebook.
And now we head into the final heat of the girls under 12 50-meter breaststroke. Have some
Yes.
fast entry times. We have
Definitely.
a seed of 40 seconds by Sugathadasa representing Lyceum International Ratnapura.
And that might be a pretty guaranteed time by Sugathadasa. We've heard that name before in the Sri Lankan meets that were held earlier this year. It'll just be a matter of how fast she will take this one out. We've seen some similar names. Vonoshi Vijayasinghe already back in the water, but she did take out that 200 IM previously as well. So let's see if she's carrying any effort from that into this race. Let's watch for Sugathadasa in lane number 4 if she's going to chase after this record. Fast fly kick, underwater, up and out. Here we go. She's got a mighty fast stroke rate. She's staying on top of the water. It's lovely to see at this young age when the whole back is out of the water. Pretty good.
We might see another record fall.
Yeah,
don't we?
she's to the 25 and it's about 16 seconds, which is on par to what she needs to actually decimate and get under that 40-second barrier, which I believe Visakya has been scraping. If she can maintain the stroke rate, you see her back slightly dropping now in the water, which she doesn't want. She wants to maintain it up. Now let's go. Pick it up. 5 to go. Get your hand on the wall, and that is, whoa. That is a mighty fast time. So I told you the 25 was around 16 on our digital clock. She's averaged about 20 or 21 on that second 25. And Herschel, I believe she has decimated that record, if our digital clock is right. Young Visakya, I know you can't hear me, but smile, young girl. You've just broken a record that's almost 10 years old and gained yourself a massive PB. There we go. Off the start, she didn't spend too much time underwater, but as soon as she came out, she was on top of that water and stroking away. This is nothing to take away from the rest of the girls. They all swam beautifully and guaranteed all of them swam PBs as well. But Visakya, when the results come, you're in for a good surprise. And with that, we'd like to hand it over to our next team to take over the boys under 12 50 meters breaststroke.
Thank you, Gavin. Good morning, everyone. And yes, we are moving into the boys under 12 50-meter breaststroke. As I welcome Randeep into the comm box with me. Very good morning.
Hi Nathan, and a good morning to everyone watching on the Papare channel. And now we're moving on to the boys under 12 50-meter breaststroke. We previously saw it was an enthralling girls event, and now we're starting off the under 12 boys. Seen lane number 1 and 5, they seem to be the pack leaders here. Vimash Chandrasekhara and Vishwa Fernando.
Yes, at the moment it's lane number 5 Vishwa Fernando from St. Nicholas International School in the lead. Yes, and looks like it will be a comfortable victory for Vishwa Fernando in lane number 5, swimming for St. Nicholas International School. Just under 49 seconds on our clock, which is a lot better than his seeded time as well of 57 seconds. So excellent swim from the young man to kick things off in the boys under 12 breaststroke.
Also, it's important to mention a great swim by the lane number 7 Saven Subasinghe from OKI. Lane number 1 Vimash Chandrasekhara was holding on to the second place, but Saven Subasinghe managed to pull through in the last couple of meters and secured second place. A great way to kick off the heats for the boys under 12 50 meters, and we're moving on to the second heat.
Yes, second heat of 4. And in for that in lane order from lane number 1, Nitesh Hettiarachchi and Hakam Majid from AI.
According to the qualifying times, They seem to be a little bit off the record, but I think through the finals here, they'll try to at least catch up to the record, which is set in 2018 by Damiru Vikramatunga from Lyceum International School, Vattala. Definitely, they'll be willing to give their all in this final.
Yes, another pretty old record, isn't it? In the standing for 7 years so far. Hopefully, at some point during these 4 heats, we'll see someone come close. But straight off the blocks, everyone going toe to toe for the moment. But slowly, it is Sehas Kiven from Leeds International School that's pulling away. Coming to the final 25 meters, and that swimmer in lane number 5 as well, Javon Veerasinghe, really giving his all, trying to push himself.
And also, Nathan, we can see lane number 2, Hakam. He's also pulling, trying to catch up with lane number 4. Great swim. It's nice to see everyone coming in at the same time. It's a really close one. And I think lane number 4 has managed to touch the board first. What a great swim there. And I think lane number 2 and 5 managed to keep the pressure. An amazing swim by everyone here.
Yes, a mighty close race there between Hakam, Sehas and Javon. But it's eventually Sehas who kick-started proceedings really in this particular heat, that managed to hold on in a nervy final 25 meters to clinch that one. Taking a look at the replay of that race, that was Sehas Kiven swimming for Leeds International School, and that's Hakam Majid for AIS. And as you can see, a really close finish to this one. The second heat in the boys under 12 50 meter breaststroke. And things coming thick and fast. We're almost into the third heat of 4. And for that one, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Akenabe Sundara from CIS, Vibhuda De Silva from Lyceum Nugegoda, Rion Vitarana from Lyceum Panadura, Yenul Vindiv from Royal Institute, Sanul Devasundara from CIS Kandy, Senra Temika from Lyceum Panadura, Savesh Enush from Royal Institute, and Vidu Vikramasuriya from CIS Kandy. And it's Yenul Vindiv from Royal Institute that comes into this one with the best seeded time of just under 48 seconds.
And we're off the blocks. A good start by all the swimmers here, but in lane number 6, we have Senra Temika, who seems to have a slim lead amongst the rest of the pack. But in lane number 5, Sanul Devasundara seems to be pulling away now, gradually. It's a tough race amongst the 2 lanes. It's always exciting to see when everyone is close in the pack here. But Sanul Devasundara seems to be the one heading for the victory here. And he seems to finish with a time of roughly 44 seconds, which is way better than the timing that he had in his qualifying heat. A great swim by the lad there.
Yes, excellent swim, and yet another closely contested heat in the boys under 12 50 meter breaststroke. But yes, it will be Sanul Devasundara that clinches this one. As you can see, even at the halfway mark, it was pretty neck and neck between all 8 of those swimmers. But Sanul swimming for CIS Kandy, doing just enough to clinch the best time in this particular heat.
And now we're heading for the 4th and final heat of the boys under 12 50 breaststroke. And we have in lane number 1 Cole Vanzil from overseas, Gavesh Kaushal from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Okita Dahamsa from Leeds, Mohammad Ulfat from Lyceum International School, Vattala, and Yalindu Dulmet as well. Anusas Konara from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Nulan Fernando from OKI, and Danul Guruge in lane number 8 from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
Yes, and it's Mohammad Ulfat in lane number 4 that will be the one to watch. Came in with a timing of 40.05 seconds. And we're off the blocks. Good underwater coming in from lane number 5. That's Yalindu Dulmet. And really pushing it now. And it's Mohammad Ulfat that's caught up well. Didn't get the underwater that he wanted, but at the halfway mark he's just edging ahead. But lane number 6 as well, that's Anusas Konar from Lyceum Ratnapura, that is giving him a run for his money, and we're set for an enthralling finish. Still neck and neck between all 8 of them coming into the home stretch. It's a mighty close race here. And it looks like it's between lanes number 3 and 6 and lane number 6. Lane number 6 has just clinched it. That's Anusas Konar from Lyceum Ratnapura. 43.8 seconds on our clocks. And what a swim from the young man. Was a really close heat, wasn't it, Randev? And probably one of the closest heats we've seen so far today.
Definitely, I think all 8 lanes were in contention for the victory. An amazing finish for the boys under 12 50 meter breaststroke. With the sun out now, I think the heaters, the swimmers' bodies are heated, the minds are heated, and the passion is heated as well. It's the energy you can feel from the crowd as well here. And we're moving on to the girls under 14 50 meter breaststroke. And you can see the swimmers here showing out that they are pretty tired as well, giving it their all. Definitely, it's wonderful to see passion from all these swimmers here. We love to see the passion and the energy from the small kids going up till the under 20 age category as well. I think we're just waiting on for the rest of the swimmers in the under 14 50 meter breaststroke heat.
There's plenty of support as well here at the Sugathadasa. Families, friends filling it up slowly but surely. And what is looking to be a glorious Saturday here in Colombo. Sun well and truly beating down now as we are into the girls under 14 50 meter breaststroke heat number 1. Just the 3 swimmers in lanes 1, 5 and 7. That should be Sakit Matilakaratna, Naura Sajid and Nesandi Sandini swimming in this one.
You can see at the moment in lane number 1 and lane number 5, Sakitma and Naura having a close call between them.
It's pretty close between lanes number 1 and 5. Sakitma and Naura Sajid, but it looks like it will be Naura Sajid in lane number 5 swimming for OKI. That will secure the best time in with 56 seconds on our clocks.
Now we're moving on to the second heat for this event. In lane number 1 we have Bethany Fernando from AIS, Nicholas Ehansa from Gateway Colombo in lane 2. In lane 3 Methara Pereira from Lyceum International School Panadura, Tanzin Buso from Horizon International, I beg your pardon, Arunadi Vijay from Asian International School, Iman Savahagan from CIS Colombo, Rania Mohinani from Elizabeth Moya, and in lane 8 Rosalia Jayawardena from St. Nicholas.
Yes, as you take a look at the replay of that last heat, was pretty close between Sakitma and Naura for the most part, but Naura doing just enough in that final stretch as we're off in the second heat of 4 here at the girls under 14 50 meter breaststroke. And straight away going neck and neck, but it is lane number 4, that's Tanzin Buso for Horizon International School, that's pulling away. Lane number 6 as well, staying hot on her tail, Iman Savangan from CIS. And it looks like it's a 2-horse race at the moment as they enter the final stretch between lanes number 4 and 6. And this will be quite the close one to call as well, but lane number 4, that's Tanzin Buso, that's finding some energy in that last stretch, and yes, she will be the first one to touch. Tanzin Buso with 48.9 seconds on our clock. She secures the best time in this seat. But that was another really, really close race, wasn't it?
Definitely, Nathan. We can clearly see the past couple of races have been pretty close. Once again, we can see the replay here.
Yes, even at the halfway mark, as you can see, there was mighty close. But Tanzin just finding that boost of energy when it mattered most, and she managed to go ahead and clinch the best time in. Now we'll move into the third heat, and in for that in lane order from lane number 1, Lenasi Aditya from Lyceum Ratnapura, Rivini Sellaheva from Elizabeth Moyer, Kylie Vanasinghe from the British School in Colombo, Yuhansa Sasmanti from Lyceum Wattala, Chenumi Melmillage from Lyceum Nugegoda, Setumi Hiara from Lyceum Panadura, Ovamini Jayakodi from Royal Institute, and Imansa Utsandi from Leeds International School. And the best time in is by Yuhansa Sasmanti in lane number 4, swimming for Lyceum International School, Wattala.
And we are off the blocks. Everyone seemed to have a good underwater dive, and everyone's in the same line as well. Good push by all swimmers here. All lanes seem to be in contention for the victory, but we can see that in lane number 2, we have Rivini Sellehava who's pulling forward.
Yes, but it's lane number 2, that's Sellehava from Elizabeth Moyer. Like you said, Randev, that's managed to hold the fort and hold the lead down for the entire length, and yes, she will be the first one to touch with just under 46 seconds on our clock, and that's a second or so better than her qualifying time of 47.53 seconds as well. So excellent swim from her, and she'll be hoping that this timing will be enough to see her snatch a place here. So all timed finals. As you take a look at the replay, another close race, as are most of these sprints, aren't they, Randev? Can really give it your all. No need to conserve any energy. Just let it all out in that solitary lap, and that's exactly what Rivini did.
Definitely, Nathan, and I think in the fourth heat, the final heat, the record stands at 37.31, set in 2018, and in this, the qualifying times of Liara D'Souza and Disali Lokuvitha seems to be the closest to that record. So I think we might be able to see a record broken in this heat.
Yes, we've seen a couple of records being broken today so far, and we'll be hoping for more of the same at the 30th edition of the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championships. This is a good underwater from lane number 5, and she's very quick off the blocks. That's Disali Lokuvitha swimming for Royal Institute, came in with a timing of 39 seconds. Lane number 4 as well, Liara D'Souza swimming for Colombo International School, hot on her tail, and she's taken the lead. In fact, as we head into the final 25 meters, just over 27 seconds on our clock, and it's Liara D'Souza that's swimming for the record here. And as she enters the home stretch, looks like she'll be able to clinch that. Just over 37 seconds on our clock when she did touch the wall. Randev, will have to wait for an official confirmation. This could be another mighty close one. 37.31 seconds is the record, so it could be down to a matter of micros.
Definitely on our clock, I think we saw her break the record, but what a swim by Liara D'Souza and Disali. They were both neck and neck with each other, both swimming under 38 seconds, which is amazing in this event. And as you can see the replay here, a stunning power swim by Liara D'Souza.
It's a brilliant stuff from her, and came mighty close to that meet record as well. A 7-year-old meet record set by Tinaya Jayaratna. With that, we come to an end of the girls under 14 50 meter breaststroke. And as you can see, fans on your screen there, slowly but surely filling up the Sugathadasa Randiv. If you're just joining us, this is our live coverage of the 30th edition of the International School Swimming Championship for 2025. And live coverage brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Live action today and tomorrow. And you can catch all of that on Dialog TV channel 127, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog ViU app and the papare.com website.
We are about to get ready for the boys under 14 50 meter backstroke. Just waiting for the boys to line up. I think we only have 3 entries for this first heat in lane number, actually only 1 entry. In lane number 4, it's Manuja Nelugolda from Gateway Kandy.
Yes, just a solitary swimmer for this leg, Manuja Nelugolla from Gateway College Kandy. And it's quite difficult, isn't it, Randiv, when you're swimming for a time final to swim alone? You have no one to sort of benchmark yourself off of.
Definitely, and the pressure of all eyes on him must be also getting to him, but he seems to be maintaining a good pace, and just the last couple of meters to finish the race.
Yes, and Manuja Nelugol finishes off, and he'll be hoping that that timing of his is good enough to see him compete. We have 5 heats in for this particular event. Now we'll move on into the second heat of 5.
In lane number 2, we have Yashit Sirivadana from CIS Kandy, Harish Ragul from Vichali International School Colombo, Sasindu Dakshita from Vichali International School Gampa, So Kurunoma from overseas, Tarun Netsara from St. Nicholas, and Dawood Mohammed from Belvoir. They'll be just lining up to start the second heat of the boys under 14 50 meter breaststroke. Breaststroke.
Yes, and it's Sasindu Dakshita from Vichali Gampaha coming in with the best time in 54.19 seconds. And straight away decent underwater from all the swimmers, but they will need to pick up the pace somewhat. And for the moment it's lane number 5, that's So Kurunuma from overseas school in Colombo that seems to have done that as we come towards the halfway mark. But still all 6 of these lads swimming pretty close to each other, but just in that final 25 meters it is So Kurunuma that's put in a body length or so between him and the rest of his competition. Has Tarun Netsar hot on his tail, but will be a comfortable one for Kurunuma, who touches at 49.4 seconds on our clocks.
6 seconds off his qualifying time there. I think he'll be pretty happy with his personal best. Wonderful swim by Su Kurunoma.
As we take a look at the replay, there was pretty close to start with, but after that was Kurunoma that really managed to pull away after those first 25 meters. And quite the comfortable victory for him. As we move on into the third heat of 5 in lane order, from lane number 1 we'll have Shivanga Vitanage from CIS, Timat Vikramasinghe from Horizon, Swain Manage from Gateway College, Levin Yeshwell from Lyceum Vattala, Rahul Fernando Pulle from Elizabeth Moyer, Kishen Disanayaka from AIS, Nitish Tinulaka from AI from Royal Institute, and Shamim Jayasinghe from OKI. And it's Levin Yeshwell from Lyceum Vattala with the best seeded time of 49.14 seconds.
Everyone's off the blocks, and I think lane 6, a great underwater swim from him, and he just comes up. But I think in lane 1, we have Chivanga Vitanage, who seems to be leading the pack at the moment. Also in the right corner of the field, we have Shahim Jayasinghe from OKI. He also seems to be giving a good run for lane 1. Definitely, once again, a challenging swim here by all 8 lanes. You can see it's between lane 1, 5 and 8. I think in lane 8, Shahim Jayasinghe just manages to touch the board first. A powerful swim from him in the second half.
Yes, so it is Shahim Jayasinghe that finishes with the best time in this heat. So we take a look at the replay. There was another pretty close race. Interestingly, dominated by the corner lanes 1 and 8. And it's eventually Jayasinghe swimming for OKI in lane number 8 that managed to clinch the best time in.
And now we are moving on to the 4th heat of the boys under 14 50 meter breaststroke. It's Kyan De Silva in lane 1 from Stafford, Sarindu Pereira from Lyceum International Lugegoda, Netuka Manodara from Stafford, Akindu Sella Heva from Elizabeth Moyer, Raquel Pereira from CIS Colombo, Senut Ranmika from Horizon, Akesh Aryavansa from Lyceum International Vattala, and in lane 8 Ibrahim Ahmed from Asian International School.
Yes, and it's Akindu Selleheva that's qualified with 43.31 seconds. Swimming in lane number 4 will be the one to watch. And a good underwater there from lane number 5. That's Raquel Pereira swimming for Horizon College International. Nothing separate in these swimmers at the moment, but it is Raquel with that superior underwater that's seen him get a slight advantage. Now slowly but surely has a body length or so between him and the competition, but lane number 4, that's Akindu Selleheva playing good catch up in that final 25 meters. We are set for another close finish here, but it looks like Raquel will have enough in the tank to pull through, and yes, he does. It's it's Raquel Pereira from CIS that manages to clinch the best time in this one. But another pretty close swim, isn't it, Randev?
Definitely. I think from the time we came to the com box, all races have been so close, and it's definitely interesting to watch. Now we're moving on to the 5th and final heat for this event. In lane number 1, we have Tenuda Varnasuriya from Lyceum International School, Panadura. Desandu Tivde from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And Lesandu from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Devsit Mavil Madama from Gateway, Colombo. Risandu Hansana from Lyceum International School, Panadura. Nishal Vijay Singh from Royal Institute. Shiven Sasidaran from British School, and Yuven Munasinghe from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura.
Yes, best time in coming into this one by Devsit Mavil Mada from Gateway, Colombo. We've seen his name come up a few times already in this meet. Looks like a promising talent. 36.6 seconds is his qualifying time, and that's close enough to the record set by Mohammed Lukman, who swam for CIS Kandy all the way back in 2013. So a 12-year record for this particular event. 34.6 seconds it was. We are moments away from this final heat at the boys under 14 50-meter breaststroke. And all eyes will be on Devsit Mavilmada in lane number 4, swimming for Gateway College.
He'll definitely be looking to break the 12-year-old record. I think that'll be within his sights as well. Just waiting for the call to start the race. Can see that the swimmers are just getting onto the board, and we're about to start the final heat for the boys under 14 50-meter breaststroke.
And straight up, very quick off the blocks and a good underwater from lanes number 4 and 5. But it's Devsit that has the lead early doors, coming towards that halfway mark. Has Risandu in lane number 5 hot on his tail, but it's Devsit Mavilmada that is now putting some distance between him and the rest of the competition. What a swim this has been. Still just 25 seconds on our clock as he enters the home stretch. Devsit Mavilmada almost there, just over 35 seconds on our clock as he touches just a second or so away from that record run there. But what a swim it's been from the young lad. Devsit Mavilmada comfortably takes gold in the boys under 14 50-meter breaststroke. So we take a look at the replay there, dominated really from start to finish by Devsit. Had a bit of a scare from Risandu, but managed to do just enough, did Devsit, to see things through and clinch the gold medal. And as we move into our next race, we'll have a change of voice up in the comm box.
Thank you, Nathan. And you're back with Gavin and myself, Herschel.
Nice to be back in the comm box. Here we go. Under 16 girls. All right, here we are with event number 17, girls under 16 50 meters breaststroke. Record held by Christina Perumal, who we saw earlier take out the 200 IM from Asian International School at 36.53. So solid record. Let's see if anyone will be able to challenge for it. We see some names here in the sheet. Let's look forward to it in the heats to come. 3 heats of exciting breaststroke to come. Those times are gone now. No? Those times are gone now. Yeah. All right, and we are expecting heat number 1 to be underway in a little bit. The swimmers, they're excited. We've got Dinuli Banikya in lane number 1, Onara Amarasekara in lane number 2, lane number 3, that's Kaylee Ranasinghe. In lane number 4, Jehansa Piris. In lane number 5, Amanda Nonis. In lane number 6, Behansa Pereira. In lane number 7, Monali Vikramaratna. And in lane number 8, Senaya Aryadasa. A wide range of schools represented here again in the breaststroke events. It's still interesting under 16, Herschel, because they're still finding themselves out in this breaststroke. Some you'd still see with a long glide, some you'll still see just repping out that stroke rate. So let's see.
And we are away with the girls under 16 50-meter breaststroke event.
Right now, yes, that's Jahansa Pires, who has pulled out to a lead, closely followed by Amanda Nonis in lane number 5. Entry time of a 51.06 and a 51.88. Close, but let's see. Once again, our digital clocks aren't the official times, but we do our best to give you a rough estimate of where we are on the timing scales. To give a little bit more insight on these swims.
As the first heat clears out from the pool, we await the start of the second heat.
All right, we have a brief pause in the action once again. Quite a bit of interest in this 50 meters breaststroke. The crowd has come forward in the stands. You see the swimmers focusing. That's lane number 2. That's Michelle David. You see her swinging her arms about, trying to get those nerves out. Herschel. Here we go.
We've all been in that situation, haven't we, Gavin?
Definitely.
And the second heat is now underway.
And they are all in one line. Lane 4 and 5 pretty much dead even, but lane number 4 seems to be stretching out ever so slightly with each and every stroke. That's Netmi Jayasekara from Asian International School.
And as we said before, Gavin, when we were on air, it's about the stamina and how you approach the event.
Definitely. And that long gliding stroke has helped Netmi Jayasekara to get the lead in this 50 meters breaststroke and win heat number 2 of 3. Here we go. This is the big one. This is the final one. Entry times for a few of these girls under 40 seconds. You've already seen a couple of sub 40 swims from under 12 girls to Herschel. That is insane. So let's see what the big girls can do. They've seen the girls. Interestingly, lane number 4, Danudi Vikramaratne from Elizabeth Moyer. She's a backstroker here to do the breaststroke, and she's entered a time under the record. So this will be interesting to see.
We've seen a possible few records fall today. So
Definitely.
This could also be another event where we see a new record being established.
Yeah, she's coming for that crown from Dilushi Dilshara, our famed swimmer, establishing the no-goggle swim. You can see her focus. Let's see. Danudi, Dilushi. We've also got Heidi Premachandra in lane number 3s. All sub 38 swims. The nerves. Here we go. Dilushi already here after a swim in that 200 IM, where she had a dominant swim in that 200 IM. We saw a little bit of her breaststroke prowess in that event. Let's see if she can hold on to her title. Here we go. Final shake-offs. Tanudi interestingly asserting her dominance already on top of the block. Here we go. Off the start, who's going to get the better of the starts? Oh, they're pretty much dead even, Herschel. First to the 15. Lane number 6. That's Tinuli Setlini. But here we go. Dilushi up and away, stroking. Tanudi holding form here, Herschel. She might stay true to her entry time. Let's see what the final time will be. She will be first to the 35 meters. In the closing 10 to go.
5 meters to go, and we have a neck-and-neck battle between lane 4 and lane 5. And it is lane 4 who
That is Danudi. Danudi Vikramaratna, more famed as a backstroker, has come over here and taken the breaststroke event. She's looking back at the time board. I would love to see a time there as well, Danudi. We don't have an unofficial time up here yet, but that did look pretty fast. And we know Dilushi is a good breaststroker in her own right. To go neck and neck and possibly even pull out slightly ahead, that must have been a sub 37, 38 swim, possibly even 36. Let's see. We got to await the official results. Obviously, this is manual timed here at this meet. So let's see.
17 is done. And now we head into event number 18, the boys under 16 50-meter breaststroke. A record set last year, actually, Gavin. A 32.357 seconds by Vinuka Dias from Lyceum International Ratnapura.
Yeah, Vinuka Dias setting that record last year, but we've got a hopeful in this event about to come in the final heat. I know that young man was upset that he missed out on that 200 IM record. We had a chat with him downstairs, Herschel. Let's see. But now, focusing on this first heat, we've got 3 swimmers in the water. That is lane number 2, that's Rafael Swanell. In lane number 4, that's Kevin Clement. And in lane number 5, Idris Mohammed. Here again, Herschel, we see 3 different styles of how to swim a 50. You've got a very small hands with a very fast stroke rate down in lane number 2 from Rafael. We've got a very fast stroke rate and very minimal glide from lane number 4, that's Kevin Clement. And in lane number 5, we've got a very long, almost 200 pace kind of breaststroke from lane number 5, that's Idris. Idris will take the win of this heat as well. These are unseeded heats. We've got four exciting heats of breaststroke to come.
And as we said before, Gavin, these swimmers are still figuring out their form in these strokes. So you see the little mistakes they make. That one last stroke he had to take. And as we see in the replay.
Definitely, yeah. He should have judged it right about there. But that's something he'll look back on the video and learn. There we go. Yeah, just I think he realized it at the end there. Just slightly too short on that last stroke. Possibly maybe not even needed, but that's something for him to figure out back at training. But regardless, a great swim to cap off that first heat and get the victory. The second heat about to go. Lane number 5 seems to be a no-show, as well as lane numbers 2 and 1. We've got 5 swimmers again in the water. We've got lane number 8, that's Loshen Palyaguruge. Lane number 7, that's Kavit Hapua Chigedon. Lane number 6, that's Sasiru Pereira. In lane number 4, we have Yuven Gunawardana, and in lane number 3 we have Ragit Dilnadar. Beautiful swim by lane number 7. Who is that? That's Kavit. Young Kavit gliding. Always lovely to see. And we have the rest of the boys now. That's Yuven and Ragit, who have decided, hold on, we are in this race as well. Lane number 3, that's Ragit. He's very aggressive with his hands. Possibly the direction slightly wrong. He's shooting more up and down instead of forward. That's something he could look back on the Papare live stream and hopefully figure out to improve on. Once again, you can catch all of the action via the Papare on all of its socials. You can watch live on the Papare 2 HD channel, on the Dialog TV channel, that is channel number 127, on the Dialog ViU Plus app, and the papare.com website to catch all of this amazing action. There we see the replays of that heat.
And now we wait the start of the third heat for the boys under 16 50-meter breaststroke. It seems to be a very packed heat, Gavin. Who do we have?
Definitely. We've got 2 sub-40 swims as well. In lane number 1, we have Harit Gunasekara. In lane number 2, we've got Prathiv Dinesh Kumar. In lane number 3, we've got Kyle Virakon. In lane number 4, Arita Hapuarachi. In lane number 5, Saven Gunawardana. In lane number 6, Brandon Nishen Patma Peruma. In lane number 7, Kushil Kalanasuria. In lane number 8, Kauri De Silva. That is very long on the underwaters from lane number 4. That is Arita Hapuarachi. Brilliant underwater. Almost reached the 15 meters. But it's lane number 3 who's up and about. He's got his whole body over the water, which is great. What you want in a 50. That's Kyle Virakon. We've seen a Kyle in the past dominating the sport. Still dominating the sport, I should say. So Kyle Virakon hoping to replicate that. Let's see. I think he will. He's getting the first place in this heat. On the digital clock, it's somewhere around 38. Of course, these are the unofficial times. But yeah, that would be a big PB for young Kyle in lane number 3.
And now we head
very
in.
High. Sorry, very high on that start by Kyle. I just noticed on the replay. But yes, Herschel, here we go. The big guns. Lane number 4, that young man, we had a chat with him, Herschel. He was very upset about missing that, narrowly missing out on that record. He said he's definitely going to chase this one, and his entry time, he's definitely in contention for it. You see the focus. He's looking down. He knows what he has to do. He just has to execute.
So in the final heat, we have Sanuga Mendis from Lyceum Panadura, Yashish Kaushika from Royal Institute, Avin Kodikara from Lyceum International Wattala, AIM Hatim from Lyceum International Nugegoda, and in lane 6 we have Yoshita Hirun from Lyceum International Wattala as well. In lane 7 we have Disanda Dulnita from Lyceum International Ratnapura, and in lane 8 we have Esat Senaviratna from Gateway College Colombo.
Can you feel the nerves, Sasha? Here we go. He's got to really get this head down. It's a 50. He's got to exactly get everything right. There's a bit of delay. Here we go. Where's it going to be? He's always had blazing underwaters, and watch for it here on the breaststroke. Hatim up on the breakout. Good. He's up. Very fast stroke rate, very small hands. He's targeting a 32.35. It's against Vinuka Dias's old record back in 2024, which is last year. So, Hatim, here we go. 15 to go. But lane number 3, that's Avin Kodikara. He's hanging on. He's actually drafting from Hatim from the lane. So, let's go. Good on the finish. The digital clock says it's a record, but we'll have to obviously wait for the official records. But that was a determined swim, I would say, is the way to describe that swim from Hatim. Seems like it took a lot out of him, but we know that man was on a mission after that 200 IM. So hopefully he has something to smile about before the rest of his events and the relays. But a great swim also from Avin Kodikara in lane number 3. Smart swim. He drafted off of him, moved over to the right. Obviously in a 50 you don't see that often, but he did it, and I guess it worked for him because it's also a massive PB for young Avin in lane number 3. Yeah, there we go. There we go. If you junior breaststrokers are watching, look at the aggression from Avin and Hatim. Also down in lane number 1, we missed him. That's Sanuga Mendes. Entry time of 38, but I believe he's gotten under that as well. Here we go, and that concludes the boys under 16 50 meters breaststroke. And now we are heading on to the big guns. The girls under 20 50 meters breaststroke meet record by a legend herself from Asian International School, Mineka Karunaratne, a 35.02 all the way back in 2009, Herschel. That is a tall task, and I can guarantee you once, because Mineka was also at one point the national record holder. So that is a tall ask for all of these girls. But definitely, we've got some contenders to come in the final heat. But speaking of the first heat, here we go. That is Tresha Aloysius in lane number 3. Akshaya Satyentra in lane number 4. Oneli Palyagurage in lane number 5. Petition to get.
And we head into the final few meters of the first heat of the girls under 20 50 meter breaststroke.
Yeah, that'll be lane number 5. That's Oneli Palyagurage who will take this first heat. Girls under 20. All right, and that marks the end of the first heat of 3. Here we go in the girls under 20 50 meters breaststroke. We've got Desanti Pereira in lane number 1, Sadali Karnangoda in lane number 2, lane number 3, Tasanya Vikramaratne in lane number 4, Tiana Devarajan in lane number 5, Hiroshi Rajapaksha in lane number 6, Situmi Arachige in lane number 7, Hirundi Nelumdenia. And mind you, the under 20 girls, this is a special time in their careers because most of them probably swimming their last international. They're probably captains in the water right now. Just looking to have fun, looking to contribute in any way, shape or form. And that's a mighty fast stroke rate from lane number 3. That is Tasanya Vikramaratne of the British School in Colombo. She's hammering it away. She's still maintaining Herschel. This is quite impressive, that stroke rate being maintained all the way up to 35 meters. She's got 5 meters to go, and it seems to have worked out for Tasanya Vikramaratne. And entry time of 48.5. Digital clock says she's well under that, but yeah, that's a pretty fast swim. Cutting 3 seconds or so at an under 20 age group. Isn't that the dream? That's the dream.
That certainly would have been a dream.
In a 50 meter, regardless. Here we see the highlights. Yeah, she was behind on the start, right? Yeah, she was. Yeah, and then the rest of the girls up there, lanes number 4, 5, they were holding form, but then her stroke rate just dominated the rest of the way. Here we go. We've got the big guns now. And important to mention in this heat, we've got 2 35s, and that's once again Christina and Navanjana. They're coming off of that 200 IM where they competed again head to head. But let's see, because that 35 is important, because 35.02 is the record by Mineka Karunaratne. A 35 mid and a 35 high are what is entered. Yes, they are coming off of a 200 IM, but yes, this will be their final international, and I bet you these girls will give it their all. So, once again, lane number 1, that's Yanuli Veeravardhana. In lane number 2, Tisumi Tilhara. In lane number 4, Navanjana Sirivardhana. In lane number 5, Christina Perumal. In lane number 6, Limandi Hettiarachi. In lane number 7, Meher Ashik. And lane number 8, Salini D. Alvis. Here we go. Off the start. Who gets the better underwaters? I believe it's Christina who had the longer underwaters. First to the 15 is also Christina. Navanjana stroking up fast to the 25. Who's it going to be? Christina, 25. 30 to go. Christina seems to be pulling ahead, Herschel. That's impressive on a 50, and especially considering Navanjana is no joke of a breaststroker herself.
And coming off a 200 meter IM.
Yes, definitely. So, definitely motivated to go. Herschel, I have to say, the timing on the digital clock is quite convincing. We are not too sure if that is going to be the case. We have to wait for the official timing, but those girls have left it all. Once again, I remind you, 35.02, the record by Mineka Karunaratne, legend of Sri Lanka swimming in breaststroke. But what a swim, what a swim. Here we go, off the start. Keep an eye also on lane number 2, that's Tisumi Tilhara. That's lane number 8, lane number 2, who was neck and neck with lane number 6, that's Limandi Hettiarachi, who we saw had a record previously, and then they filtered out for that 3rd place. But what an aggressive swim by Christina, and also Navanjana not letting her get too far ahead.
And that heat drew the close to the girls under 20 50 meter breaststroke, and now we move on to event 20, the boys under 20 50 meter breaststroke. The record set back in 2024 by Vinus Senanayaka of Vichale International School, Colombo, is a 31.36. And in the final heat, Gavin, I see a few names that could trouble that.
Definitely. Here we go, the first heat though. Lane number 3. Yes, lane number 3, that's Usitha Vijay Singh. Lane number 4, that's Aurelian Fernando. Lane number 5, that's Asanka Vijay Sundara. And lane number 6, that's Siobhan Pires. Yeah, interesting, Herschel, as you mentioned it. We've seen a couple of non-breathing strokes in there as well. But interesting to point out that his head is breaking out the surface, so he should be fine. Let's see what the judges will deem. They are having a close look at it. Up in lane number 6, quite a steady pace, quite a steady stroke, and it's going to get him the win. That's Siobhan Pires of St. Nicholas. What a good swim from that young man, Siobhan Pires, in lane number 6. St. Nicholas not been competing at these games for too long, so it's good that he's giving them some screen time, isn't it?
It indeed is.
Beautiful. We see the finish there. Immediately looking towards his left, but he wouldn't see anyone because they were slightly behind.
Isn't that such a good feeling, Gavin? Not seeing anyone as soon as you finish?
Definitely. I mean, it also begs the question if I've done something completely horribly wrong. If I've done something completely horribly wrong, or if I've done something incredibly right. Could go either way, definitely. But here we go. Here's the second heat of 3. Lane number 1, that's Akane Lianage. In lane number 2, that's Ahmad Jeffrey. In lane number 3, Pulina Aryasena. In lane number 4, Viresh Vijay Singh. In lane number 5, Binuk Fernando. In lane number 6, Mohammad Ramiz. In lane number 7, Abiru Tisera. And in lane number 8, Ashkens Gunasekara. Almost neck and neck here in the first heat, but I believe the early lead goes to down here in lane number 2, Herschel. That is Ahmad Jifri.
Yeah, he seems to be slightly edging into the lead, but lane 4 is not giving up either. And lane 4 is Viresh Vijay Singh. And it's neck and neck. We quite can't see who finished first. It looked like a tie to me.
Yeah. I believe lane 2 might have just gotten it. Ahmad Jeffrey, I think he had the better finish. But definitely Viresh and Binuk were racing up ahead. We actually see only Viresh in the screen now, so he might have got the touch. We're not too sure, but that's quite an aggressive swim by Viresh up there. Quite a long stroke from the other 2 boys, but yeah. Here we go. Yeah, here we see it. Very aggressive on top of the water. Almost leading that hand a little too early, but it worked for him. So here we go. This is the big one. This is heat 3 of 3. We've got some contenders for this record. Namely, we've got Shakib Riyaj, 31.4, which is just outside that record of 31.36. Also a national competitor, so definitely will know each other in that sense. We've also got Netuka Pereira in lane number 5. He's usually a 200 flyer and medley swimmer here in the 50-meter breaststroke. Interesting tactic. First with Danudi and now with Netuka here. Here we go. The nerves. Nerves have no effect here on these boys. They're under 20. They are grown up. They are big men. Here we go. Shakib out and up, stroking away. He's first to the 15. He will be first to the 25. But what is the question? The question is, will he take down Vinusena Nayaka's record of a 31? Down there in lane number 3, that is Akib Shirazi. What's it going to be? Shakib, 5 to go. A 31.36 is the target. Herschel, that looked fast.
That did indeed look fast.
The digital clock says it was fast. What will the official timing say?
I'm pretty sure that's also going to be saying
he's got a thumbs up. I think Shakib has got the news. He's given a thumbs up by his coach. I think he's done it. Let's see if he does a smile. I think, yeah, I think he's gotten it. He got a thumbs up from the coach. So, yeah, here we go. Replays. You're seeing a national breaststroker here at work. A master of his craft. See that timing. See him glide. That's what you want. Even on a 50, there has to be a brief moment of a glide in that sprint. Here we go. That's the confirmation. How did I do? Okay. Record. Good. Hint of a smile, and then later on got the thumbs up. So I think he's done enough. He's done enough in that 50 breaststroke. That'll be good news for Shakib coming off of that 200 IM, which was a tough swim for him.
Or maybe he was saving up for the 50-meter breaststroke.
Possibly.
Only he knows his strategy. And that draws an end to the boys under 20 50-meter breaststroke. And now we move on to the girls under 14 100-meter backstroke.
Here we go. We are on to event number 21. That is the girls under 1400 meters backstroke. Heshara De Silva from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, holds this record last year, 1:14.94. Only two swimmers in this first heat. We've got Melissa S. Pereira in lane number 3 and lane number 5. That's Isali Binduheva. A very smooth swim from lane number 5. That's Isali up in lane number 5. In lane number 3, Isali, she seems to have her head very high in the water. I'm sure, I hope when she looks back at this live recast or the videos, she'll practice for next year definitely to lift that chin up slightly to stay a bit more flat on that water, which will help her definitely on this backstroke. Up ahead, lane number 5, that's very smooth, keeping it nice and smooth. The entry, very beautiful from Isali Binduheva. Entry times over 2 minutes for both of these girls. So let's hope that they can get a good PB, Herschel.
We sure do hope, because a PB is a good lift to their spirits, isn't it?
Definitely, and at this age group where it's under 14, they're still on the verge of being competitive versus still on the edge of having fun. They're not too serious about it. As we say that, lane number 5, that's Isali Binduheva, has finished her swim. Digital clock says she's under 2 minutes, and I hope so, because that would be a big PB for her. Let's see, lane number 3, that's Melissa. See, the thing about Melissa's swim is, I know if she fixes that body position, she'll be much faster, because she's going at this rate while looking so much around. Yes, we're all curious people, but I know once she fixes that, she'll be a definite contender for next year. Once she focuses down. So great to take part, especially in the 100 back at under 14. Here we see the live telecast of that live replay, I beg your pardon, of that swim. There we go, nice and flat in the water. Good. Very smooth entry, once again, as I mentioned, from Isali.
And one thing we can see now, Gavin, the weather. A pretty ideal weather for a backstroke, isn't it?
Yes. This is what I'm actually very glad that it has gone down. I'm hoping we don't give a commentator's curse. But this is great. Here we go. We've got some fast arms in the water now. Fastest of which I believe is from lane numbers 2 and 3. That's Michaela Pereira and Ruhi Aberatna, who have pulled up slightly ahead. If they can maintain that arm speed throughout this 100, that will definitely be a solid time. But the rest of the girls, we've got pretty much 6 in a line. So we've got lane number 1, Diansa Setumli, and lane number 8, Kitnuli Mendis, forming together in this 100 backstroke. And then we have Ruhi Aberatna, Michaela Pereira, Dimandi Tennekon, Ciara Rajakarna, Lane 6, Jaime Gunasekara and Diony Nethaya all pretty much in a line. The best of the turns though, that goes to lane number 4. That's Dimandi Tennakon, our fastest entry time, but only by a little bit. So let's see what this will hold. Once again, that stroke rate playing a factor. We see lane number 3 and lane number 2. That's Michaela and Ruhi catching up once again to that front pack, Herschel.
But this is the crucial final 25 meters for all these swimmers. So, can they maintain the stroke rate? Can they get it over the line? That's a question to be answered in another 15 meters.
Definitely, and commentator's curse has never been stronger. You see the girls shaking their heads a little bit. I think they know what we've done. But here we go. Oof, rough on the finish for lane number 5. That's Ciara Rajakarna. I really hope that's not our fault, Herschel. But that'll be easy to fix. Yeah, she's happy with it. It's fine. It's fine. That's just a matter of counting again in practice and she'll be all good. Lane number 5, that is Ciara Rajakarna. She had a blinder of a second 50. That's what got her the win in that 100 meters backstroke. Yeah, you see here, the cameraman focusing on our fastest 2 in the first 25. But up there in lane number 5, Ciara, she was silent for pretty much there. You see? We see her touching almost third. Had a few looks, Ciara. Had a few looks. And then gets it on the end. I believe it's the last 25, as you said, Herschel, where she picked it up. Changed gears almost and got it done. Great swim, great swim. We see a contrast of different techniques once again. Some keeping it smooth, some being aggressive with it, pushing the stroke rate.
And different tactics they bring up during the 100 meters.
Definitely. And I believe there's no backstroke where you have to have a slow stroke rate. You have to have a fast stroke rate to go fast in the backstroke. Here we go, final heat. And they're off. We've got a familiar name in the form of Inuki Mutuhetti in lane number 4. And rightfully so, off the underwater. She's up and away. And look at that stroke rate. She's treating this as if it's a 25. That stroke rate and that kick. That's something I bet her coaches are loving to see. Lane numbers, the rest of them, they're all chasing her behind. Let's see what they can do. Actually, Inuki, there's a reason she's going fast. I just spotted it, Herschel. That's a 1:15 for her entry time. Let's see what her 50 is. It's around the 35, 36. That's what it says. If she can keep this under 40 seconds, she's looking at that record. So that explains her aggression. So Inuki, let's go. Let's see what you've got. If she can keep this aggression, push on this last 25, what's going to be about 54. She's on the edge. She's got to keep this under 30 seconds or so on this last 25. We've got lane number 5 actually catching up. That's Tinuli Dimel, also a familiar name. Who's it going to be? Record once again, a 1:14.9. I believe that is close, but I feel like she might have just missed out towards the end, Inuki Mutuhetti. But that was a solid swim, very aggressive swim from her from the start. And that's something I bet the coaches love to see her pushing from the start. And that brings the girls under 14 to a conclusion and over to event number 22. That's the boys under 14 100 meters backstroke. Another big name in swimming, Alvin Arumaran holds the record, 1:08.14 all the way back in 2016. Alvin, a freestyler, sprint freestyler, but here we see some of his records in the backstroke.
I remember trying to swim against him. That never went well.
Oh, and we love to see that. But that replay was beautiful, where you just support your teammates and competitors afterwards. That's great.
And now we wait for the start of event number 22, the boys under 14 100 meter backstroke. In lane 3 we have Umar Muzrain from Gateway College, Colombo. In lane 4 we have Hasiru Alahakon from Lyceum International, Panadura. And in lane 5 we have Nitish Sirivardhana from Lyceum International, Nugegoda.
First to the 25, that's going to be Hasiru Alahakun from lane number 4. The boys closely following suit. Lane number 3, Umair had a big look. Let's see what he's going to do. The backstroke now, Herschel. All about those underwaters. Pretty much at the world stage, they don't do much swimming. They go underwater. Definitely hitting that 14.99, which is allowed, which is the legal limit. Interesting to see a touch turn for that backstroke from both of those boys. So definitely more speed to unlock for these boys. But here we go. Lane number 4, that's Hasiru. He seems to be back-ending this one because he seemed to have picked it up.
And now we enter the final 15 meters of the first heat. Hasiru seems to be in a very comfortable lead as we head into the final 5 meters.
Yeah, young Hasiru there. He changed gears on that second length. Entry time of 134. It should be a big PB for him. I think he's broken that 130 barrier. Oh, the replay, lane number 3. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think the judges have informed of anything. Lane number 5, that was beautiful from Nitish Sirivardhan off the start. He was very high on that start, which is always a great sign at this early age that you're learning to lift yourself up on the start.
And now we see heat number 2 ready to get underway with Sanuka Pereira in lane 1, Dohan Jayasekara in lane 2, Minul Pereira in lane 3, Sanuka De Silva in lane 4, Shiven Sasindran in lane 6, Shevan Tilakaratna in lane 7, and Akil Omar in lane 8.
Yeah, and in the lead right now is lane number 2 actually. That's Dohan Jayasekara. Very smooth in the water. Very nice to look at, especially from where we are up here in the com box. Up there in lane number 7, he had a beautiful underwater. That is Shevan Tilakaratna. Beautiful underwater, and now he's picked up the stroke rate. Let's see the turn. If Shevan replicates that on his second 50. Actually, they're pretty much stroke for stroke, young Shevan and Dohan Jayasekara. To the 35, pretty much the same. Let's see where they are heading into the last 25. And Shevan seems to be holding form. He's holding on to that stroke rate, which has ever so slightly given him the lead. In this final 25, we should mention lane number 4, that's Sanuka De Silva, who has picked it up and he's fighting in contention for that second place spot in this heat. Only 3 heats, so that would be a good position. Close, but lane number 7, that is Shevan Tilakaratna, will take heat number 2 of 3. We see the replays. There we go. We see the turns. Beautiful tumble turns by the boys. Here we go. The boys are in the water. There we go. And that is heat number 3 of 3. That is the final heat in this boys under 14 100 meters backstroke.
And that's a beautiful underwater by lane number 4, Gavin. He made use of all the 15 meters he had.
Exactly, and at that age, Jehan Srivarnasinghe has done incredibly well to pull that off. Let's see what he can do on this second turn. I'm hoping he at least pushes 10 meters, because if he's got such a fast underwater, I hope he uses it. But yeah, off of that, he's on to a good lead, about 2 body lengths ahead of the rest of the field. Here we go, off the tumble turn. Jehan, show me what you've got, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, about 8 meters underwater, which is pretty good. We got to remind ourselves, Herschel, that he's under 14.
8 meters on that second 50 for under 14 is almost too good, I'd say.
Yes, almost. And he's had an entry time of 1:12. We're at about 1 minute mark right now, and he's only got about 15 to go. That 1:08 still standing strong, but let's see if he can get under his personal best of 1:12. It seems like it. We're looking at around 1:11. Yeah, about 1:11 on the clock, but let's see. These are unofficial times. And that concludes the boys under 1400 meters backstroke.
And now we head into event number 23, the girls under 1600 meter backstroke. A record set back in 2014, Gavin. Again, one of the well-known swimmers in the country, Kimiko Rahim.
An Olympian. 2014, she has set this record of 109.13. I believe she's the 2016 Olympian for Sri Lanka, Kimiko Rahim. So that 109 won't be an easy target, but let's see if out of the 2 heats we've got anyone in contention, and we do. We have a few names who are in contention, so interesting to see.
And now we are underway for the girls under 16 100 meter backstroke.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, Herschel, to cut you off there. What a beautiful underwater by lane number 4. That's Tenuji Tevanya. She kept it about 13 meters, and now she's stroking away up and nice. But beautiful underwaters. Let's see what she can do off of this second turn. Again, I know I'm asking for a lot on these second turns from these young girls, but gosh, do we love to see such high skills from these juniors. And rightfully so, she's first to the wall. Here we go. Yeah, bit of a glide. Good. Tenuji Tevanya off to the early lead, and actually a big lead now at it. Off of that into her second 50. She's got about 8 meters on the rest of the field, and that is lane number 3. That's Neshali Dikwella, who is second right now in this heat. She seems to have veered off into the lane rope a little bit. Possibly something she can work on.
Or maybe it is because of our commentator's curse, Gavin. The sun has come out a bit.
Definitely.
And we both know.
What's the reverse?
And we both know how bad when the sun is in your face doing a backstroke.
But nonetheless, Tenuji Tevanya, undeterred, gets the win in that heat. Unofficial time says she's on par with her personal best, so that is a good swim. Once again, we are just about to hit the final heat of this girls under 1600 meters backstroke. We've got a swimmer in contention for that record. Let's see where she will end up. That is Hishara De Silva in lane number 4. Let's see if she can give a scare for this Kimiko Rahim record, which is I have to say, if it gets broken, I will be mighty impressed. Once again, you can watch all of this live action and the exciting ones to come, like this exciting swim we have to come on the Papare's the Papare 2 HD channel on Dialog TV, on channel number 127, on the Dialog ViU Plus app and the papare.com website, and also on their socials such as YouTube. Here we go. They're in the water now. Lane number 5, Aheli Joseph. In lane number 3, Rutsara Pannapitia. In lane number 2, Senuli Gamage. In lane number 1, Dioni Pradarshana. In lane number 6, Anuttara Jayasundara. In lane number 7, Sanuti Diana Thabreu. And in lane number 8, Manuria Pereira. Here we go. Lane number 4. Eshara De Silva. Entry time of 1:10. She'll be targeting that record 1:09.13.
She seems to be floating above water, isn't it, Gavin?
Definitely. She's taking it pretty easy, but she's going mighty fast. She's hit the wall at around 35 seconds, so she's going to need to even split this if she is to hit that record or her personal best or entry time of 1:10. The rest of the girls an entry time of about 1:17. And that is Aheli Joseph, who is closest to her up in lane number 5. Up in lane number 6, however, that's Anuttara Jayasundara, cheered on by the rest of the Lyceum. We see the parents and the teams amped up in the stands. Here we go. Big lunge on the finish. What's it going to be? Lane number 4, Eshara De Silva gets the touch on the wall. And then, yes, from the outside, that's Sanuti Diana Thabreu who will take the second spot in that heat, and then Aheli Joseph. Solid way to end up and close out that girls under 16 100 meters backstroke. Moving on.
Yeah, as we draw close to event number 23, we move on to event number 24, which is the boys under 16 100 meter breaststroke. I beg your pardon. It's the 100 meter backstroke for the boys under 16, a record set back in 2015 by Vihanga Pereira of Gateway College, a 105.87.
And I'm honored to say that Vihanga Pereira and I were in the same relay team. He was a great backstroker to lead out the younger brother of a legend himself in the Sri Lankan swimming scene, Uvindu Pereira's younger brother Vihanga. Great memories for me swimming in that relay. Of course, myself swimming the butterfly leg, but Vihanga, he was a solid anchor, and as you can see, he was a great one at it. A 2015 record, a 10-year-old record, a 105.84. We've got some swimmers for contention, and I can say it's a big name. I'll hold you to the name later on, but it's a big name. That's all I'm going to say for now. Here we go. Right now, we've got Ravin Panapitia in the water, Netuka Silva and Ahmed Riaz. Lane number 3, Ravin off to an early start. First to the 25. I believe his sister just swam in the previous heat. And if I'm not mistaken, in the same lane as well. So that's great. Let's see if the younger brother can hopefully maybe even edge out the sister. Let's see what he does. Ravin, he's on his own on this 100 backstroke. He's out ahead. Nice. Ravin with some beautiful underwater kicks, kicking to up to about 7 meters. Ahmed and Netuka behind, now on to their second leg as well. But Ravin, no entry time for this event, so hopefully this will be a good PB for him. We're at about 1 minute 10 seconds with 15 meters to go. Let's see what young Ravin ends up with. And that boy, I've known him since he was small. It's so great to see them still swimming and competing at internationals here at the 30th edition. And on the wall, I think it's about around the 126, 128, somewhere there. Netuka and Ahmed here out in the first heat. Trying to get as many points for their school as possible, because overall that's where it matters. There's overall points, Herschel. Coming from a school that's dominated the Sri Lanka schools championship, Herschel, you should know all about how crucial those points are.
I definitely do know how crucial those points are. Every single point matters when it comes to that school's championship to carry the pride of your school.
Definitely. And as we head into the afternoon of this day one program, the teams will start eventually looking at those overall points to see where they are standing. Here we see some highlights of young Ravin in this event number 24. Now on to the second heat.
And the second heat is now underway with Thananjan Vikranaraja from Asian International in lane number 1, Rashmika De Silva in lane number 2 representing Horizon International School, Senul Alexander from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Kyle Virakon from Lyceum International School Panadura, and Tashin Mutsanda from Lyceum International Panadura as well. And in lane 6 we have Sandila Vijayaratna from CIS Colombo. And in lane number 7 we have Mavit Vikrameshwaran from Gateway College. And in lane 8 we have Metuka Metnila from Lyceum International Ratnapura.
Yeah, entry times of between 124, I beg your pardon, and 147 in this heat. But the boys making it interesting for us, Herschel. Lane numbers 3, 4 and 5. That is Senul, Kyle and Tashin. Kyle just pulling ahead. Tashin not letting him go. Senul back at him in the last 15 meters. What's it going to be?
And in the last 5 meters, both of them neck and neck.
But I believe Kyle has done just enough to edge out and get this. If our digital clock is right, Herschel, that will be a massive PB. And now, here we go. I spoke highly of this record, 105, and it's been standing for 10 years. But if there are two men who possibly could break it, it is the names that I'm about to read now. Lane number 1, we've got Vinal Kodikara. In lane number 8, we've got Kavisha Kotalavala. In lane number 7, we have got Anuhas Rapanjanage. In lane number 6, we've got Mihiru Ramdinu. In lane number 5, we've got Mohammad Danish. And in lane numbers 3 and 4, we've got Jaden De Silva and Dulaksha Ganidu. Now this is going to be a standoff. Both strong freestylers, both strong flyers, both strong backstrokers. Dulaksha more of a sprinter. Jaden more of a 200 middle distance, but he's also got that 50 in him. Jaden actually coming off of an incredible tour overseas actually last week. So this is going to be an interesting race. That 105 is in danger. I can confidently say it is in danger.
We'll see. We've seen a couple of record falls today, unofficially again, but we are going to see if this 10-year-old record will also fall.
Yes, definitely. And the lanes to watch out for, lane number 4, 5 and 3. Here we go. In the water now. Jaden will have great underwaters. Dulaksha will be Dulaksha will be fast over the water, and you can see that Jaden, beautiful underwater, gets him into the lead. Into the 25, it'll be Jaden, both very tall individuals. Dulaksha Ganidu catching up on top of the water. Dulaksha, a better 50 swimmer. Danish not letting them go. That is in lane number 5. Watch out for that second underwater from Jaden De Silva. He will be strong underwater, and Dulaksha will be looking at him on that turn. Here we go. There we go. He had his look. What's it going to be? Jaden, how far are you going to go? It's about 10 meters, and he's up and stroking away. It's Danish, Dulaksha, and Jaden on this last 30 meters to go. We're still at about only 45 seconds on the clock. That record of 105. Is it in danger? Here are the closing moments. Dulaksha, Jaden, He's picked it up. You can see the aggression in his face. He's pulled away, Jaden. Danish, Dulaksha, they're close. What's he going to be on the touch? And as the digital clock goes, I believe that is a 1:04. Let's see the reaction. Jaden looking around for the confirmation from his coaches. And I believe Vihanga Pereira's long-standing record of 1:05 has fallen, and it will be to Jaden De Silva. A great race up in lane numbers 5 and 4 from Danish and Dulaksha. But I believe it was that underwater from Jaden De Silva that got him that win, and that aggression in the last 25 that brought it home. So yes, I think that record has fallen. Here we see the replays. You see the face. Oh, he's determined, that young man. And a finish, immediately looking over to his competitors. And a bit of a nice celebration to go with it. What a lovely way. And with that, we close out the boys under 16 100 meters backstroke. And we change over. It's a time for a change in the commentary team. So, Nathan, over to you.
Thank you, Gavin. And yes, well and truly into the thick of things here at the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship for 2025, where in the girls under 20 100 meter backstroke. 2 heats set to come for this particular event. And the first heat will consist of just the 3 swimmers in lanes number 3, 4 and 6. That's Ramya, Lesara Piris and Nivani Dibulkumbura. So I welcome Denan Ranavira into the commentary box. Very good afternoon.
It's a very good afternoon, Nathan. As the event has already pre-commenced, as you can see lane number 6, if I'm not mistaken, who's in with quite the comprehensive lead as for now.
Yes, was the first to the turn, but can say from her stroke she's really running out of energy come the last 25 meters. Hopefully she'll have enough in the tank to hold on to this lead of hers. As you can see, has really slowed down now, has Nivani swimming for CIS Candy, but looks like that effort of hers in the first lap is going to be enough for her to see her through in this first heat of 2 at the girls under 20 100 meter backstroke. And yes, it is Nivani Dibulkumbura from CIS Candy that will finish with the best time in this particular heat. As we take a look at the replay of that last heat, was close in the first 50 meters, but after that Nivani did manage to pull away and just hold on to that lead. Was good on the turn as well.
She did have quite the consistent stroke rhythm right up till the very end, of course, securing that heat with the absolute ease, I'd say.
Yes, and now we'll move on into the second heat, and this is going to be an interesting one, isn't it, Denan? In lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Aksha Gunatilaka for Stafford, Sara Shakir for CIS, Jerusha Pereira and Vandani Fernando for Lyceum Vattala, Senushi Vihanga for Lyceum Ratnapura, Iseni Vijay Sundara and Kushali Abe Vikrama for Gateway Colombo, and Amaya Hangwell for CIS. And the best timing coming into this one, lane number 4, Vandani Fernando with a timing of 1 minute and 10 seconds, which is mighty close to the meet record, a 12-year-old meet record set by Nadira Jayasekar back in 2013, 1 minute and 9.53 seconds. So a really close, really interesting race coming our way, and straight off the blocks it is Vandani in lane number 4 that has the early advantage, has a body length also between her and her competitor in lane number 5, that's Senushi Vihanga, and just keeps on piling on that advantage, isn't it, Denan?
Yes, indeed, quite the contest going out there in the middle. It's lane number 4 meets the wall straight away.
It's 35 seconds on the turn for Vandani. She's approaching that final 25 meters. Will she be able to get close to that meet record? 50 seconds or so on the clock as she enters the final stretch. This is Vandani Fernando swimming for Lyceum Vattala.
So Senushi there with body length behind her will secure the second place in this second heat.
Yes, unfortunately Vandani does fall short by a couple of seconds. It's 1 minute and 14.43 seconds on our clock, but nonetheless it's a well-deserved gold for her in this event. And yes, Senushi Vihanga from Lyceum Ratnapura will take second place at the girls under 20 100 meter backstroke. But, we take a look at the replay of that race. Really building up, isn't it, then, and the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship. The crowd as well, slowly but surely making their way into the Sugathadasa. And if you're just joining us, this is our coverage of this particular meet live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. And now we're just moments away from our next event, which is the boys under 20 backstroke 100 meters.
So you can also catch the live action on the Papare #2 HD channel, Dialog TV channel number 121, the ViU app, and thepapare.com, of course, the official website.
Yes, we're getting closer to that lunch break as well. Then sun well and truly beating down. We had a bit of a rain scare early doors. Plenty of rain last night as well, but thankfully this is the sort of weather you hope for on a Saturday, isn't it? As we get underway in the boys 100 meter backstroke.
Yes, definitely, Nathan. Straight away, tight competition there in lane number 4 and 5. So you can see it's Gavin and Methula having quite the competition out there straight away. This is under 20 boys backstroke event. Seems like it's Gavin who's pulling in straight away to the wall. That first turn, it's their first brilliant stop straight away. We'll be looking to extend his lead now. It's now body length ahead of his second best opponent. It's quite the contest going out there in lane number 5 and 6 as well for the second place, also in lane number 2. So it will be lane number 4 who will go over, who will take this heat with quite the competition there in lane number 2 and 5 for that second place. But it seems like it will be a 5, 2 and then 6 who will finish this under 20 backstroke event, and it's Gavin Vijayasekara who will be the first, the number 1 in from Gateway Colombo.
Yes, dominant swim from him from start to finish, isn't it? Came into this with the best seeded time as well, and managed to hold the fort all throughout both lengths and secure the best timing in this first heat. And Dihen Senhas and Ranida Vijay Singh too, kudos to them, really did give it their all, but unfortunately couldn't quite match Gavin's timing. As you can see there, eventually comfortable victory for him, body length or two between him and the rest of the competition to close out the first heat in the boys under 20 100 meter backstroke. Record, of course, held by Haren Nugawela, set back in 2017 with a time of 1 minute on the dot and 39 micros. And the participants for the second heat in lane order from lane number 1, Amitesh Sundaralingam from Lyceum Vattala, Aken Samarasinghe, Yuvin Veerawardana, Nick De Silva, Danush Vijay Sundara, Vidul Kumaravadu, Malisha Gunatilaka and Ayush Vijayatunga.
So that's the second heat gets underway with quite the crowd applause behind them. It's lane number 4 yet again, Nick De Silva, who has the upper hand straight away. But again, you can see there's quite the competition between lane number 6 and 3. It will be Nick straight away from the wall. It's a good turn. Nevertheless, his opponents not far too behind him to go down to the wire for that first, second and third place in this second heat. The boys under 20 backstroke event. But seems like Nick has now extended his lead to a body length, but fierce competition for that second and third place as lane number 3 and 5 tightly battle it out for that second place, but Nick has come through the timing of 1 minute and 3 seconds. So brilliant stuff yet again from the competitor at lane number 4, Nick De Silva.
Yes, Nick De Silva swimming for Lyceum Vattala, finishing with just around 1 minute and 2 seconds, really close to the meet record time as well. Brilliant swim from him, and I feel he slowed down a bit towards the end as well. There was just hugging the rope, as we'll take a look at the replay. Dominant display from him from start to finish. Quick on the turn as well. And this is what I was talking about, then just hugging the rope there for a brief moment or so might have shaved maybe a second off his actual time. But nonetheless, an excellent swim by the young man who will take home gold in the boys under 20 100 meter backstroke.
This yet again brilliant stuff by Nick. Did have a concern there in the middle, but nevertheless did quite well in the earlier stages of this event to hold on to his number 1 position.
Yes, and now we'll move on to the freestyle events. Then starting with the girls under 10 100 meter freestyle. We'll have the 2 under 10s and under 12s before we break for lunch here on day 1 of the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship. And while we wait for the next event to start, we'll head into a short commercial break.
Just a little bit of
on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lankawe Anka Eke Rida Nalikava ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්නට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with this movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Always.
Enjoy this. We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු මොකටද දීවි පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා. දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් රිවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා රිවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குறப்போ உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
උඹටත් පුත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of.
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
Just a little bit of.
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of.
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me? Always.
Enjoy it.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU ඇප් එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU ඇප් එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the live stream of the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championships held at the Sugathadasa Stadium. And now we will be handing it over to the event organizers for the presentation of the awards for the first half of the day.
Omid Patirana, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Nithika Kiriyarachi, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In third place, Kiven Vikramasinghe, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Event 3, Girls Under 12 200 meter IM. In first place, Liara Abe Gunaratna, Gateway College, Colombo. In second place, Sanumi Nehansa, Lyceum International School, Panadura. In third place, Siheli Lianage, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event 4, Boys Under 12 200 meter IM. In first place, Sethun Rajapaksha, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, Yasiru Jayadeva, Lyceum International School, Panadura. In third place, Mohammed Ulfat, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Event 5, Girls Under 14 200 meter IM. In first place, Elisha Samuel, the British School in Colombo. In second place, Sanuji Yehansa, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In third place, Inuki Mohetti, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Event 6, Boys Under 14 200 meter IM. In first place with a new meet record, Hashil Senarat, Gateway College, Colombo. In second place, Devsit Mevilamada, Gateway College, Colombo. In third place, Aryan Savet Christopher, Elizabeth Moyes School. Event 7, Girls Under 16 200 meter IM. In first place, Dilushi Dilshara, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In second place, Sandra Perumal, Asian International School. In third place, Sayara Vijay Singha, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Event 8, Boys Under 16 200 meter IM. In first place, AIM Hathim, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, Jalina Navamal, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In third place, Hussein Akbar Ali, Asian International School.
Event 9, Girls Under 20 200 meters IM. In first place, Christina Perumal, Asian International School. In second place, Nevanjana Sirivardhana, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In third place, Neoma Kahandava, Colombo International School. Event number 10, Boys Under 20 200 meter IM. In first place, Okita Gunasekara, Elizabeth Moyes School. In second place, Shakib Riaj, Stafford International School. Third place, KGRY, Nick De Silva, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Event number 11, Girls Under 10 50 meter breaststroke. In first place, Savindya De Silva, Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, Minuti Binaya, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In third place, Runara Jayasundara, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event number 12, Boys Under 10 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, Uttu Mayusha, Royal Institute. In second place, Braden Fernando, Asian International School. In third place, Gihandu Karyawasam, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Event number 13, Girls Under 12 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, with a new meet record of 39.4, Visakya Dias, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Imandi Ediri Surya, Gateway College, Colombo. In third place, Tashmi Galagedara, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event 14, Boys Under 12 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, Anusas Konara, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Okita Dahamsa Ranasinghe, Leeds International School. In third place, Muhammad Ulfat, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Event number 15, Girls Under 14 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, Liara de Souza, Colombo International School. In second place, Disali Lokuvitana, Royal Institute. And in third place, Dunya Correra, Stafford International School. Event number 16, Boys Under 14 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, Devsit Mavil Mother, Gateway College, Colombo. In second place, Risandu Hansana, Lyceum International School, Panadura. In third place, Nishil Vijay Singha, Royal Institute.
Event 17, Girls Under 16 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, Danudi Vikramaratna, Elizabeth Moyers School. In second place, Dilushi Dilshara, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In third place, Thinuli Setlini, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event 18, Boys Under 16 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, AIM Hatim, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, Avin Kodikara, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In third place, Sanuga Mendes, Lyceum International School, Panadura. Event 19, Girls Under 20 50-meter breaststroke. In first place, Christina Perumal, Asian International School. In second place, Navanjana Sirivardhana Lyceum International School, Vattala. In third place, Thisumi Tilhara Lyceum International School, Vattala. Event 20, Boys Under 20 50-meter breaststroke. In first place with a new meet record, Shakib Riyaj, Stafford International School. In second place, Netuka Pereira, Asian International School. And in third place, Akib Shirazi, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Thank you, Mr. Pereira. Congratulations to all the award winners. There will be another short award ceremony between 3:30 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. today. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, and that brings to an end our first set of awards for today's proceedings, and with that we'll head into another short commercial break with action from the 100-meter freestyle events on the other side.
download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න. Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with this movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න.
මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me? Okay.
Enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU app එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of.
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குறப்போ உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේ කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of.
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU මිනි ViU හබ් හා ViU ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of.
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of.
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Oh,
You enjoy this?
And welcome back to the post-lunch session on day one of the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship for 2025. And we'll kickstart things with the 100-meter freestyle events, starting with the girls under 10. For that, we'll have our first heat getting underway now. And in lane order, from lane number 2, we'll have Nishmi Gunatilaka, Linuki Jakodi, Tanushki Senanayaka, Alina Farzad, Setuki Udasma, and Yutishma Range. Best time in by Tanushki Senanayaka, with the timing of 1 minute and 39.5 seconds. And 3 heats set to come your way for this particular event, as I welcome Denan Ranavira back into the com box. Very good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Nathan. And straight away you can see a tight contest between lane number 4 and lane number 3. That's Tanushki and Linuki, who is going and battling up for that number 1 position in this first heat. It's lane number 3, Linuki, who is having an almost body length lead at the moment. Seems like we are headed for a tight finish, I'd say. Nevertheless, it will be the number 1 and number 2 seems to be quite easily secured in this first heat in the girls under 10 freestyle event.
Yes, Linuki just managing to pull away in that final 25 meters and put comfortable distance really between her and Tanushki in lane number 4. And it is Linuki with a timing of 1 minute and 40 seconds in lane number 3, swimming for Lyceum International School Nugegoda, that finishes with the best timing in this first heat in the girls under 10 100-meter freestyle.
So I'd say that one was quite an upset by Linuki. Tanushki had the better time in moving on to the heat, but nevertheless brilliant under pressure performance by the Lyceum International School Nugegoda young one.
Yes, and for heat number 2, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Senalya Akmimana from Royal Institute, Nikini Deheragoda from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Enuki Gunaratna from AIS, Ariana Daruwal from AIS, Tali Beneragama from British School, Gamage Tilanya from Lyceum International School Panadura, Rosalia Paulus from Overseas School in Colombo, and Netumi Vijay Vikrama from CIS.
From their seat timings, I think we'll have quite the contest at lane number 3, 4 and 5. As if I'm not mistaken, it's Ariana Daruwalla, who has forfeited this heat. So, nevertheless, quite the contest there at lane number 6 and 3. As we're now head to head, moving on to the first 50 meters. So it's lane number 5 who will make it to the wall first. Good bounce back. Nevertheless, quite the tight contest going on. Still, it is up for grabs here. As for now, it's Tahali who is streaming past the other competitors, but nevertheless, contest coming in from lane number 7 as well. So Paulus versus Tali at the moment, reaching in the final 15 meters. So that it's lane number 7 who has the upper hand in the moment. It will be a tight finish going in for the last few meters. And it seems like it's the lane number 7 who will take this heat, causing quite the upset. Is the young lady from overseas college. It's Rosalia Paulus who will take the second heat.
His timing of 1 minute and 31 seconds as well. That's a whole 7 seconds better than her qualifying time. That's quite a good improvement from young Rosalia Paulus. As we take a look at the replay, early exchanges, of course, dominated by lanes number 3 and 5, but Rosalia coming into her own in that last 50 meters to really seal the deal in this race. Good acceleration as well shown by the young lady there, and like you said, then another upset. You don't often see the corner lanes coming up trumps in this meet, but Rosalia has done exactly that, and she has secured quite a good timing, and we'll be hoping that that is enough to see her through into the top positions in this particular event.
So showing up at the right moment, I'd say, Nathan, in that second heat. Paulus did quite brilliantly to secure that victory. It was a real screamer, that one. Quite the tight contest, and it's the third heat now, which has just commenced. Straight away, it's lane number 4, Sandini Nihinsa, who is from Horizon College, with the early upper hand going straight away.
Yes, and her qualifying time is quite close to the meet record time as well of 1 minute and 21.5 seconds, set all the way back in 2014. So 11-year record up for grabs, and she is the first to the turn. Is Sandini Nihinsa representing Horizon College. But lane number 7 as well. Interestingly, that's Yashaswi Ekanayaka, also her Horizon counterpart, doing really well at the moment.
Seems like it's yet again going to be a tight finish in lane number 7 versus lane number 4. At the moment, it's Ekanayaka who is in front, but not far behind is Sandini in lane number 4. It's going to be yet another tight finish here in this third final heat, the girls 100 meter, and it seems like it was lane number 4 who has taken that by mere milliseconds, 1 minute 20, and that will be a meet record as well. So brilliant stuff there by the young girl from Horizon College.
As we were just speaking before the race, then wasn't it that potentially a meet record up for grabs, and that's exactly what Sandini Nihinsa has done. 1 minute and 20 seconds on our clocks. Of course, not the official timing, but somewhere close, and an entire second better than the 11-year-old meet record of 1 minute and 21 seconds. Interestingly, then, that meet record was established before she was even born, and she's managed to come here and break that. Excellent stuff from the young lady. Well done to Sandini Nihinsa from Horizon College. And that brings to an end the 100-meter freestyle for the under 10 girls, and we'll be now moving into the boys segment for the under 10 freestyle. Great opportunity this, isn't it, Denan, for these young swimmers to showcase their talent on a platform like this, especially so early into their careers.
Yes, indeed. Quite the platform set up there for them. And to have a live recording and a broadcast as well, quite the privilege. Not something people had decades ago. But nevertheless, the heat number 1 has commenced for the boys under 10 freestyle event, and it's quite the slow start there for the number 1 contender, I'd say.
Yes, the lane order for this race from lane number 1, Roy Olad, Detma Doring, Suha Sube Singh, Tenuga Devsat, Danul Rajapaksa, Dihen Fernando, Senut and Senut Senhiru making up the complement, and it is the swimmer in lane number 3, that's Suha Sube Singh from Vichali International School in Colombo, that is first to the turn, and looks like he has a comfortable lead in his grasp at the moment, isn't it, as he heads towards that final 25 meters. Does he have enough in the tank to maintain this pace all the way through? We'll find out.
Yes, Suha Sube Singh showing up to the occasion and does it ever so brilliantly. The upset coming in for Tenuga Devsat from Royal Institute, who had the best seat timing so far, but unfortunately couldn't find his mark in this all-important heat. So it will be Blessing who will record the first heat number 1 place, followed by lane number 5, that's Dihen Fernando, and lane number 6 Anul Rajapaksha. But nevertheless, brilliant stuff yet again by Suha Sube Singh. 1 minute 34 from on our clock as well. Let's have a quick look at that replay.
Yes, was really well swum there by Suhas from start to finish, and finishing within 1 minute and 34 seconds, which is a lot better than his qualifying time of 1 minute and 41 seconds. A 7-second difference. That's excellent stuff from Suha Sube Singh swimming for Vichali International School, Colombo.
Saving it for the most important moment, I guess, Nathan.
Of course, Denan. And with that, we'll move into our second heat, and the lane order for that from lane number 1 is Atreya Sivaha from British School. We've seen his name come up a few times already in this meet so far. Seniru Lianawaduge from Horizon College, Mazin Bari from AIS, Power Fernando from Lyceum Panadura, Kivain Fernando as well from Lyceum Panadura, Zulfki Mafas from Gateway College, Lakiradi Mendis from AIS, and Buvindu Jayawardana from CIS. And the best timing is by Power Fernando in lane number 4 from Lyceum Panadura.
Yes, the seat that best seat timing coming in for Power, but as we say that he does have the lead so far as well. Coming in for the first 50 meters, first to the ball is Power Fernando. Good turn straight away. Seems like he'll have the comfortable finish for that number 1 place, chased by lane number 5 and lane number 3, but he has quite the swift strokes there. Shows quite the capability in the waters. Just the 25 meters left. Seems like he'll take this second heat quite comprehensively. That's Fernando from Lyceum International School, Panadura. It will be a quite nail-biting finish for second and third place, as lane number 3 and lane number 5 now will be coming in cutting in close is lane number 4-5. But nevertheless, it's lane number 3 with second place. Power Fernando takes the second heat quite comprehensively. A brilliant timing and brilliant performance by him. Led the race rather from the get-go itself.
Yes, excellent stuff from young Power Fernando. Take a look at the replay. Took the lead early doors and there was no stopping him from there. First to the turn and good on the turn as well, and managed to hold on to that for that last lap to achieve the best time in the second heat of the boys under 10 100 meter freestyle. And with that, folks, we'll move into the third and final heat of the boys under 10 100 meter freestyle, and for that, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Sharen Yenesh from Lyceum Nugegoda, Virendra Lianavalge from Colombo International School, Tatsilu Veeravansha from Lyceum Ratnapura, Dihain Dasanayaka from Lyceum Wattala, Omet Patirana from Lyceum Ratnapura, Hamiz Ashif from Lyceum Wattala, Utum Ayusha from Royal Institute, and Tiviru Gunawardana from Lyceum Nugegoda. And the meet record set just last year is 1 minute and 15 seconds by Setun Rajapaksha from Lyceum Panadura.
So it's lane number 5 who's in the lead so far in this race. It's Amit Patirana from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, who will meet the wall straight away. A good turn. Nevertheless, will be contested by in lane number 3 by Tatsilu Veeravansa as well from Lyceum International School Ratnapura. So quite the heavy contest going on between lane number 6 and lane number 3 at the moment. But again, the best seat timing in lane number 4 just couldn't quite find his mark. So it will be lane number 5 now who's just inching past his second place competitor, as he will secure this third and final heat with quite the ease. And it almost seems like a new meet record as well. Unofficial times here on our clock, 1 minute 15 and 18 seconds. Last year it was changed over by Situn Rajapaksha with 1 minute 15:45. But we'll have to wait for the official timings to come in. But seems like it was Umit Patirana who did quite brilliantly there from Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Let's have a look at that replay.
Yes, brilliant stuff from Umit Patirana. And like you said, in our last 2 events then, and pending an official confirmation, of course, we've seen 2 new meet records, both for the boys and boys and girls under 10 100 meter freestyle. And that's brilliant stuff from Umit Patirana there, finishing with 1 minute and 15.18 seconds on our clock. And with that, we'll move up an age group to the under 1200 meter freestyle, starting with the girls. And first heat of 3, and in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Tavinya Hevage from Elizabeth Moyle, Ariani Bottier from Gateway College Kandy, Zara Irfan from AIS, Vunara Hansanle from Royal Institute, Zia Mamula from British School, Samidri Katudeniya from Lyceum Nugegoda, and Ami Takashi from Elizabeth Moyle. And straight off the blocks in lane number 4, that's Vunara Hasanle from Royal Institute, who has the lead, came into this with the best timing as well of 1 minute and 37.15 seconds, and doing due justice to that favourite tag at the moment. Now quite the distance between her and her competitor in second place. She's first to the turn as well, gets some good ground off the wall, and now it's just a matter of finishing the job here and trying and getting as best a time in as she can.
Yes, now she's just running away with it, or swimming away with it, Nathan, in this instance. Quite the brilliant performance. Good stroke rhythm. She seems to be heading for a record timing here.
It's a comfortable victory for Vunara Hansanli in this first heat as she just cruises through the waters. Final stretch now. Manages to touch at 1 minute and 21.6 seconds on our clock, and that's brilliant stuff. That's a 17-second improvement from her qualifying time, and 1 minute and 20 seconds looks good to place her in the top 8 for this event as well, Denan. And it's Ami Takahashi that comes in at second place, swimming in lane number 7 for Elizabeth Moyle.
Just what a brilliant swim there by Vunara. Straight away off the blocks. Kept quite the stroke rhythm and tempo, I'd say. Swam quite brilliantly and with ease. Led that race from the get-go. Brilliant finish, good turn. Good final stretch as well. You can see good 10 meters between her and that second place seed. So she has done quite brilliantly from herself as well. 17 seconds better than her previous seed timing. Now we'll move on to the second heat as well.
Yes, and for that in lane order from lane number 1 we'll have Seya Suravira from the British School, Diana Esther Fernando from Leeds International, Diansa Vidunini from Lyceum Nugegoda, Imandi Ediri Surya from Gateway College Colombo, Hiranya Gunatilaka from AIS, Johanna De Silva from Royal Institute, Yonasha Fernando from Lyceum Panadura, and Sanuji Rajapaksha from CIS. And the best time in coming into this seat is 1 minute and 22 seconds from Imandi Ediri Surya, swimming for Gateway College Colombo in lane number 4. And that is pretty close to the timing we saw in that first heat as well. Then at 1 minute and 21 seconds it was in that.
So she'll be looking to do a better timing, of course, in this heat. Will be giving in her maximum. She said that straight away takes the lead with quite the ease. In lane number 5 is Hiranya Gunatilaka from AIS. 1 minute 24 seconds in that qualifier. Is lane number 5 now so far in the lead, followed by lane number 4, almost putting a body length in front right before the first turn as well. So an important turn coming in for lane number 5 and lane number 4. Here we go, straight to the wall goes lane number 5. Good quick turn, and it will be quite the contest now coming in this final stretch. 40 meters or so left here, so it's quite the tight contest going in for 1, 2 and 3, especially that 2 and 3 position. And it's lane number 5 who's doing quite well. Seems like she's slowing down a bit there, has just that one body length ahead of her opponent. Fierce competition going in lane number 3 and 4, but it seems like lane number 5 Hiranya Gunatilaka will take this seat quite easily. And few seconds left, just almost a second and a half slower than that first heat number 1 finisher. But nevertheless, brilliant performance by lane number 5 Hiranya Gunatilaka from AIS.
Yes, a brilliant swim from her. 1 minute and 22 seconds on our clock, about par with her qualifying time as well. She looks absolutely gassed, but she really did give it her all in those couple of laps that we saw. Took the lead within the first 25 meters itself, and then had enough in the tank to see that one through. Was good on the turn and managed to finish in a quick time, 1 minute and 22 seconds, although slightly slower than our first heat. So we'll wait and see how things go in the third and final heat at the girls under 1200 meter freestyle.
So I felt like she slowed down a bit in that final 25 meters. Was a bit gassed, I'd say. But nevertheless, brilliant performance. Did a better timing from her seed placement as well. So it's the third and final heat in this girls under 1200 meter freestyle event. And straight away, it's lane number 5 and 4 fighting it out. And had a record, the last record coming in 2017 by Tevindi Mettilini from Lyceum International School, Vattala, 1 minute and 9 seconds. Looks like her record wasn't challenged so far in the first and second heat, but will it be a different story this time around? We have quite the competitor coming in by Sugathadasa in lane number 4. Her seat timing 1 minute 10. So if she does the second better than her seat timing, we'll have a new meet record in this event as well. Both meet record timings were beaten in that under 10 boys and girls finals as well. Are we looking for yet another meet record broken? Nathan, here we go.
Yes, on track for that meet record as well is Sugathadasa in lane number 4 in the home stretch now, and yes, beats that meet record quite comprehensively as well. 1 minute and 8.04 seconds on our clock, so beaten that by almost 2 seconds, and that's brilliant stuff from Sugathadasa. Well done to her swimming for Lyceum Ratnapura. She's come here to the Sugathadasa and taken the record in the girls under 1200 meter freestyle. And since the lunch break then, and it's been records shattering left, right and center. All events that we've had so far have seen new meet records being set. And you have a replay of that race there. Brilliant from start to finish from Vishakya. Eventually comfortably finishing in record time, even after slowing down a bit there in that final 25 meters.
Yes, did quite well, I'd say, Nathan, breaking the record yet again in the under 10 girl, under 12 rather, freestyle event. And we'll have a quick change in voices as well. It'll be Tanveer Hassan and Randev who'll take you over for the next half an hour.
Hi and good afternoon everyone, and now we've started off the boys under 1200 meter freestyle. We have Denwan Idwara from St. Nicholas, Jaden Ollard from overseas, Jaden Satasivam from AIS, Jaden Denapitia from Vichal International School Gampa, and Vidhu Vikram from CIS Kandy. The record held for this meet is 1 minute and 7 seconds. It's from Alvin Arul Maran. Since records have been broken for the past couple of races, I think we'll be looking forward to another record broken in this race as well.
And from the first heat, we can see Vidhu Vikramasuriya in the 6th lane, leading in front. But the boy in the 3rd lane is catching up. Jaden Ollard, neck and neck now. But Jaden Ollard is the one to come in front. Can he finish it? Pardon me, Denuwan Indwara, who has just entered the race in the first place position, and following him in the 6th lane is Vidhu Vikramasuriya from CIS Kandy.
Once again, these young boys putting all their energy, all their effort on the line here. Once again, a good race. A record not broken in this, but definitely we'll be looking forward to the next heat. Coming up next is the 2nd heat of the boys under 1200 meter freestyle.
And you can see the highlight of it. The winner of the first heat for the 100-meter freestyle for the boys under 12 was Denwan Iduvara, who was the winner, and in second place was Vidhu Vikramasuriya. And so on. Now we will be starting the second heat of the under 12 boys 100-meter freestyle. We are just awaiting for the start of whistle as we see Aditya Tilakaratne on our screen right now in preparation for the first dive. And there you have it, the beginning of the second heat of the 100-meter freestyle race for the boys under 12. The time is the unofficial time on what we have right now, but nevertheless, in front is the boy in the third lane once again, Aditya Tilakaratne. Just moments before we saw him in the start, and coming back right behind him in the number 6th lane and the number 2nd and the number 2 lane, we have Javon Veerasinghe and Rafael Riaz. But still Aditya Tilakaratne from Gateway Colombo in the lead, losing a bit of his pace right now.
And we do have a surprise entry from Sanul Devasundara. He's pulling pretty close, and I think he's gotten the lead as well now. A major pull in the second half here by him, and I think he's comfortably gaining a massive lead as well. I think Aditya did run out of steam in the second half. Unfortunately, after leading the race for almost 75% of the race, Sanul did manage to comfortably win the race. Aditya will be disappointed in that because he definitely was comfortably leading till the halfway point in the second lap as well.
Definitely, Ramdev. Aditya was leading, as you said, 75% of the time in this race. But Sanul Devasurendra just cutting in the last moment. And you can see the highlights. In the lead was Aditya, but just steam on what he had just died off in the dying moments of this race for Sanul to be the victorious one in this second heat. But nevertheless, now third heat beginning in moments for the boys under 12 100-meter freestyle. So length is measured by 50 meters. So they will have to go back and forth in this race, as you saw previously in today's events that have been happening from morning here at the Sugathadasa swimming pool. And there we have it, the beginning of the third heat.
And we can see Tanvir, everyone's neck and neck in this race. From in the earlier stint that I had, every race was close. And I think of coming back again to see all the boys here putting their schools on the line, putting their pride and school on the line here. Definitely pulling through. We have lanes 6 and 4 and basically 2, 3 as well. They're all pulling through. And a great turn by lane number 3 here. He seems to be pulling ahead a bit. Gim Sandhu and Lithuka in lane 3 and 4 seem to be the ones going for the victory. And yes, in lane number 8 as well, Tehan Karasinghe on the outside. Normally you don't see on the outside lane. It's been a trend, the middle lanes have been winning, but today Tehan seems to be pulling as well, but Lithuka seems to be closing in on the victory. We shall see. It's going to be a close one. Let us see how it goes. And yes, Lithuka does manage to get the victory, followed close by Tehan. A great swim by Tehan as well to put pressure on the first place. We come to the end of the third heat of the boys under 1200 meter freestyle.
Tremendous races we've been having ever since the lunch break, Randev. And what we can see, records have been broken and the competition has increased in this short period of time. The lunch break was much needed, I would say, for all these contenders today here at the Sugathadasa swimming pool. And as we see the final moments in the 8th lane, Tehan Karasinghe trying his best to catch up, but Lituka Jayakodi was the young lad to be victorious. And now the final heat for this event. From lane 1 to 8 we have Lasas from Lyceum, Setija as Lyceum Wattala, Senut from Lyceum Nugegoda, Rivenu Lyceum Panadura, Sion Lyceum Wattala, Setun Lyceum Nugegoda, Bushita Fernando Stafford and Nulan Fernando. And we're off from the races. This will be the last heat.
And once again, Tanvir, we can see that it's neck and neck in the first half of the race. But in lane 3, we can see that Senut is pulling away from the rest of the pack. Seems to be maintaining a good pace. Hope he doesn't run out of gas like we saw in the earlier race. He needs to maintain this pace. He needs a good turn as well. If he gets a good tumble turn in the second lap, he'll definitely, what a good turn as well, and a good underwater. And yes, Senut seems to be pulling through very well. But in lane 6 we also have Setun Rajapaksa, who seems to be keeping him in check. Definitely an enthralling and exciting finish that we're going to see in this heat as well. And we're heading into the last couple of meters. Will Senut have the gas to pull through? And yes, Senut does manage to secure the victory, closely followed by Setun Rajapaksa. A great swim by the two swimmers. The time of 1 minute and 10 seconds on our clock. It's close to the record. Surprisingly, we didn't see any records broken in this heat round, didn't we, Tanvir?
Definitely, and Lyceum was the utmost contender in this heat 4, as we see 3 different branches of Lyceum International School competing in this heat. But what a race we've had here. Neck in neck in the beginning stages, but at the end, Senut Sanuja was the one to cut back out and be the outstanding performance in this heat, and it will be the fastest time in this event so far. But this will be the final heat for the boys under 1200 meter freestyle race. And next up we have the under 14 girls 100 meter freestyle, where we have Omasha Fernandino, Rania Mohinani, Johansa Sasmanti, Jenuki Akmimana, Yenuli Seaman, Minoli Vikramasinghe from lane number 2 to lane number 7. And there is the initial whistle.
And once again, we can see the mid lanes are taking the lead here. From lane number 5, we have Jenuki Akmimana from Royal Institute, who seems to be leading the pack. But no, we have an exchange in the lead. Rania Mohinani from Elizabeth Moyer seems to be pulling away from the rest. Definitely a boost in the second half from her. What matters is the turn, Tanvir. I think if you get the turn right, you're guaranteed to have a good lead in the second half of the race.
Definitely that push from the wall, that boost, that extra push that you can get from the turn is what all these players will want. But still in the lead. In lane number 3, Rania Mohinani. And now from lane number 4, Johansa Sasmanti catching up slowly. But still Rania in the lead. Can Johansa make the upset for Rania? Going fast, catching up now in the number 4 lane. Rania Johansa doing her best. She has gotten the lead. Neck in neck now. Can Johansa finish it off in the first place? Or will Rania be able to get it? Just a matter of moments, and she has done it in lane number 4. Johansa Sasmanti in 1 minute and 30 seconds. She will be the victor in this first heat.
Once again, we do see the leader of the race losing steam in the final parts of the race. Doesn't manage to hold on, unfortunately. And Johansa from Lyceum International School, Wattala, manages to secure the win here. And we have the second heat for the girls under 1400 meter freestyle. We have Chenumi from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Michaela Pereira from Stafford, Dinetri Ratnayaka from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, Tiranya Yuindi from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Senuli Senulia from Lyceum International, Elizabeth Moyer. Apologies. Yeah, Elizabeth Moyer, Gitsara Panipitia from Elizabeth Moyer, Methmani Pereira from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and Vinuki Netara from Vichali International School, Gampa. Apologies for the mix-up there. And we are off the blocks.
And everyone's still neck and neck here in the beginning stages, making almost their way into the 25-meter mark. In lane number 5, we have Senulia, who is in the lead currently. But right behind her is her other 5 competitors. But nevertheless, Randiv, like you said, the turn is what matters here. And if she can keep from that boost, yes, she's still in the lead. But right behind her in the number 6 lane, we have Gitsara Panapitia catching up.
Also in lane number 3, we have Dinetri Ratnayaka, who also is maintaining good pace here. She seems to be catching up with the leaders. With her pace at the moment, she'll be getting into the lead. But we also have from the far end, lane number 6 as well, like you mentioned, Tanvir. She seems to be having a slim lead over the rest of the pack here.
Definitely Gitsara in the lead, and now we can see that in the number 3 lane, she will want the second place position as she is pushing in the last moments, but the winner will be Gitsara Panapitia from Elizabeth Moyer to win this second heat of the under 14 girls 100 meter freestyle. What a race it has been. She will be very happy with that outcome as well, as you can see on your screen. Exhausted, but all hard work will pay off in the end. But speaking of heat as well, speaking of the heats that have been happening as well around the heat here in the Sugathadasa Swimming Pool Complex, it's a bit humid currently.
Definitely.
And the sun isn't exactly shining right above us at the moment, so that is good for all the competitors here in the Sugathadasa Swimming Pool Complex. And as you can see, the highlights of the previous race, the second heat of the under 14 girls 100 meters freestyle, where we had the victor, who was Gitsara Panapitia from Elizabeth Moyer. And coming up next, the third and final heat for the under 14 girls 100 meter freestyle, we have Shayali Ponnampirama from AIS, Tenuka Subasinghe from Gateway Colombo, Inuli Senanayaka from Lyceum Panadura, Disali Lokotitana from Royal Institute, Oshira Karunaratna from Gateway Colombo, Tushali Bandaranayaka from British School, Ruhi Aberatna from CIS Colombo, and finally Savani Singha Pullige from Horizon College. All contenders in anticipation for the final heat of this event. And there you have it. Right off the bat, a good start from the number 1 to number 4 rows.
I think the one to look out from the qualifying times is Disali Lokuitana, and she seems to be leading the pack at the moment. In lane number 4, we also have a good contender in lane number 2, Tenuki Subasinghe, who seems to be keeping pace with the rest. Middle of the field seem to be going at the same pace. If they all get the turn right, we're going to see a close finish as well. It's always nice to see when the pack is together and finishing together. And it's between lane number 4 and lane number 5 is Disuli and Oshira, who seem to be going neck and neck. But also in lane number 3, we have a push from Inuli Senanayaka as well. She seems to be pressuring the leader here, but It's going to be a tight finish between lane 4 and lane number 3. And yes, it's lane number 4 who finishes on top. It's Disali Lokuvithana who finishes the race. It was a close race as well, with 1 minute and 9 seconds on our unofficial timing. It was a great race overall. Even though any records were not broken, it was definitely one of the races of this heat so far that we saw.
Definitely, Disali Lokuvithana will be happy with that performance. And right behind her was Inuli Senanayaka and Oshiro Kanuraratna, who seemed like from the media box here, the runner-up place, the second place, they finished at the same time. So it will be a matter of milliseconds who will be in second place. But in first place, once again, was Disali Lokuvithana, who will be the victor of the third and final heat for the girls under 14 100-meter freestyle. And coming up next, we have the boys under 14 100-meter freestyle. In lanes 3, 4 and 5 respectively, we have Sachitra Vijayasundara from Gateway Kandy, Imad Ishaq from Gateway Kandy, Sasulu Navaratna from CIS Kandy taking part in this event.
None of them have qualifying time, so the record is 59 seconds and 59.12 seconds, and it's from Dulaksha Ganidu. So will we see a record broken in this heat? It's a close start by all three swimmers. But Imad Ishaq seems to be pulling away. Sasvidu Navaratna not giving him much of a lead, trying to keep up the pace with him, but definitely Imad Ishaq seems to be powering his way through to the last couple of meters in the first lap.
All three from the hill country from Kandy, coming all the way to Colombo for this tournament, and now in lane number 4 with a comfortable lead. Imad Ishaq will be happy with it, but the timing is what is needed here in this heat, so he will be trying his best. 55 seconds so far, making his way to the center mark, so that will be 75 meters covered so far, just 25 more meters to go. Ishaq will be very happy with this win. Still behind him is the other two competitors, and as you can see on your screen, no one to beat and just to finish all for himself.
Like you mentioned, Tanvir, it's the timing, and the final time for Imad Ishaq is around 1 minute and 26 seconds, the unofficial timing that is. So we shall see with the other other 4 heats that's remaining, whether that will be enough to secure the win.
Definitely Randev, what a heat it has been. There are 4 more heats to go as well, but this was the initial stages. In the lane number 4 and 5, we see them going for that long dive, but Sachitra Vijayasundara just starts swimming a bit too early, I would say. Not getting that boost from the get-go. But Imad Ishaq, just being the stronger swimmer and competitor in this heat, is what brings him the victory. But coming up next, heat number 2 of 5, from lanes 2 to 7 respectively, we have Aditya Mutugala from Vichali International Gampa, Akash Anudya from Vichali Gampa, Nitish Tinulaka from Royal Institute, Chamitu Veerasinghe from AIS, Devesh Kumar from Vichali in Colombo, Harish Ragul from Vichali Colombo as well. And there you have it, the race has begun. Already making their way to the 25-meter mark. In the lead is, led in the 4th lane, Nitish Tinulaka, leading in example.
Tanvir, he seems to be powering his way through, showing no signs of drop in stamina or energy. A great turn as well. Came up a bit early in the underwater, but still powering through. A great lead amongst the rest of the pack here.
Definitely, he just boosted his way through in the first 50 meters. But as you can see, the exhaustion has caught up and his pace has slowed down a bit. And right next to him in the 3rd lane, we have Akash Ranudya, who seems like he's, Devesh Kumar, who seems like he's catching up but also is slowing down. I do not think he realizes that it is a very close race for him. But nevertheless, in lane 4, Nitish Tunulaka doing what he does best, and he will finish this race in first place. Also again, with a time of 1 minute 20 seconds, again it's unofficial, but yet, as you saw in the previous race, it was Ishak who finished in the exact same time. But this time it was Devesh Kumar who will come in first place, beating the other 5 competitors, but still ending at the same time with 1 minute and 26 seconds. And as you can see in the highlight, it was Devesh Kumar's race all along from the get-go. A wonderful turn from him as well, and still in the lead. And he finishes the race in first place position. Nitish Tinulaka, the victor, and right behind him was Devesh Kumar. So Nitish Tinulaka will be very happy with that performance. And next we have the third heat from the 5, the under 14 boys 100 meter freestyle. And from number 1 to the 8th lane we have Umer from Gateway Colombo, Hasiru from LIS Panudura, Sia Tetiarachi from Elizabeth Moyer, Sitaga from Horizon International School, Vasita from CIS Kandy, Ashin from CIS Colombo, Dion from Gateway Colombo, Kenul from OKI. All lanes will be packed in this heat, and let's see what these young boys have in store for us.
Something that we can see in common here, Tanvir, is all the qualifying times in this heat is below 126. So I think the first 2 heat boys will have to be on their toes if they want to make sure 126 is enough. The record for this event, like mentioned earlier, is 51.2 seconds. Will we see another record broken here? We'll have to wait and see. We are about to commence the third heat for the boys under 1400 meters, and we are off. Good underwater dive by everyone, and we can see in lane number 5 an extended underwater dive. Would that have cost him? Don't know, but in lane number 4 we have Sitiga Lienavaduge, who seems to be having a slender lead over his counterparts here. He definitely seems to be slicing through the water very easily. But in lane number 6 as well, we have Viru Rajapaksa, who's also letting him know that he's not going to let it go. If the turn is good for Viru, he might be able to maintain some sort of pace. But unfortunately, in lane number 4, Zain Pereira seems to be, Sitaga Lienavaduge seems to be powering ahead.
Sitaga Lienavaduge leading throughout this race once again. Tremendous effort and finishing with a time of 1 minute and 8 seconds. That's quite the feat this young lad has pulled. As you saw the previous 2 races finishing in 1 minute and 26 seconds respectively. But this time with 1 minute and 8 seconds, Sitaga Lienavaduge will be having the fastest time in this heat so far.
Definitely trumping all the other lanes by a couple of seconds, and the other 2 heats he's trumped them by 18 seconds, which is a huge lead amongst the rest. So he'll be hoping that that time is enough to secure the gold here in this boys under 1400 meter freestyle event.
And that's the thing, Ramdeep, like I said in the early race, the timing is what is most important here. It doesn't matter who wins and who loses. As a heat, it's the timing that matters the most. And since Sitaga finished in 1.8 minutes, the others as well could be able to qualify, who came in second, third and fourth, with the time gap being 14 seconds, I think, from the previous race. But next up we have this fourth heat from the 5, and from 1 to 8 we have Pitidua Gamage from Lyceum Panadura, Minuda from Lyceum Ratnapura, Minuda from CIS Colombo, Zane Pereira from AIS, Mikael Rias from British School, Viru Radapaksha from Stafford, Uhas Pereira from Lyceum Nugegoda, and Sanukati Silva from Horizon. Coming up will be the fourth heat of the boys under 1400 meter freestyle. All covered live from the Papare.
Definitely the one to watch out is in lane 4, Zane Pereira. And like I mentioned, he seems to be having a slender lead over the pack so far. He would want to maintain this pace, but in lane 1, we have Pitidua as well. He seems to be powering away. But from what we can see here from the media box, Zane Pereira seems to be maintaining the lead. He'll definitely need a good turn. If he manages to get that, he'll be able to keep that lead. And in lane 2 and lane 1, Pitidua and Zenith seems to be keeping the pressure on Zane. Definitely another close race we're going to witness here at the 30th International Schools Championship.
Definitely Ramdeep, Zane Pereira doing his utmost best, not dropping in his pace from the get-go. Still in the lead, but we have people coming up right behind him from lane number 7 and lane number 1 and 2 as well. But this will be Zane Pereira's race, finishing off on our clock in 1 minute and 9 seconds. That will be the unofficial time, but he did do his best. And right behind him, finishing in 1 minute and 10 seconds, will be the lads in the lane number 1, 2 and 6. So what a race it has been, what a event it has been so far.
Once again we can see the replay here. Zane Pereira powering through from the get-go. Definitely I think he had a good turn as well. Good underwater, and he came up quickly from the halfway mark here in the second lap as well. You can see that he has built a sizable gap and a good time as well. Unfortunately just a second below the earlier heat, so the gold medal might not go to him. We'll have to wait and see whether he'll be able to secure the silver medal after the 5th and final heat for the boys under 1400 meter freestyle. We have Onel Pereira from Stafford, Sadev Aryavansa from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, AHM Hakim from Lyceum International School Wattala, Thimet Rajapaksa from British School, Carter Joseph from Elizabeth Moy, Dihen Alvitakala from Lyceum International School Lugegoda, Movidu Jayasinghe from Royal Institute, and Sanura Ravin from Lyceum International School Wattala in lane 8. Just waiting for the commencement of the 5th and final heat for the boys under 1400 meter freestyle. And I think the favorites for these two would be Carter Joseph and Thimet Rajapaksa with identical timing of 1 minute and 6 seconds. If they do manage to get that, they'll both be in the contention for a gold medal. And everyone's off the blocks, and a great underwater by all the swimmers so far. Lane 1 and 2 came up first. And once again the pack so far till the halfway line seems to be in close contention. Lanes 1 through 5 seem to be going at the same pace, but at the corner we have lane number 8, Sanur Ranvin, who seems to be having a slender gap from the rest of the pack.
Neck on neck now, Ramdeep, and the turn is what is utmost important, and the person in the number 4 lane, Thimet Rajapaksa, does his best and comes on top. But in lane number 8, right behind him, Sanul Ranvin catching up here. Quite the interesting race we have, and now passing the halfway point, still in the lead in lane number 4.
It'll be a battle for second place in lane number 1, 2, 3 and 8.
Thimet Rajapaksa still, and finishes it in 1 minute and 2 seconds. This has to be The fastest time in this event for today. Tremendous effort from Thimet Rajapaksa.
And he has managed to secure the goal for his school. And I think the fastest time today for this heat, like Tanvir mentioned, unfortunately just a couple of seconds shy from the record, which was very tough to beat. It was under a minute. 1 minute and 2 seconds is still an amazing timing for his age group, and he should be very proud of the effort that he has put in so far.
And up next we'll have the girls under 16 100 meter freestyle event in heat number 1. We'll start off with lane number 3 Dinuli, lane number 4 Jansa, Amani and Sarah. So a few vacant lanes, but nevertheless
the meet record set last year by Unaya Pereira from Lyceum International Ratnapura at 1 minute 3 seconds and 38 micros.
It's all live action brought to you by Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, ThePapare. Could also tune in to channel number 127 in Dialog TV, ThePapare TV HD channel number 2. Also available in the ViU app, Dialog ViU app, and of course the official website at thepapare.com. In you the live scenes of the 30th International School Swimming Championship.
The first heat set to get underway, and we are underway for the first heat of the girls under 1600 meter freestyle.
Straight away it's Jansa Pires at lane number 4, who is having the upper hand, almost body length straight away ahead from the get-go. First 25 meters done with quite the ease now. Hasn't slowed down yet, accelerated has Pires. Straight away the number 1 contender in this heat.
And she's now coming up on the ever so important turn. And this could be a defining moment. A bit of a slow turn, but nevertheless, she has the lead.
It's Jansa Pires, quite the comprehensive and brilliant turn, and nevertheless, we'll be battling against the clock now. Jansa. Final 25 meters seems to have slowed down a bit, but nevertheless, minute 10 seconds gone. Final 15 meters left. We'll be trying to go up her own personal best at this point. Minute 22 seconds past the on clock. Last 5 meters. She have a good finish. And she secures that number 1 position in this heat. Did 8 seconds better than her meet timing as well, seat timing. So brilliant stuff from Pires from the Lyceum International School, Panadura.
As we all know, the timings are a lot more important in this case because these are all timed finals. We won't be having any finals. So the timing the swimmers achieved in these events are very important for their final standings. And as we see on the replay, a comprehensive win.
So it's heat number 2 now. It'll be from lane number 1 Pereira, Amratunga, Bibile, Pires, De Silva, Jayasekara, De Silva and Disanayaka. From lane number 1 to 8, and straight off the block goes the second heat competitors. And straight away it's lane number 5 who's on top. Fierce competition straight away from lane number 5 and lane number 3. A good start to this second heat of the girls under 1600 meter freestyle event. As it seems to be having quite the competition going on in lane numbers 5, 3 and 2. So important turn coming off next, so it's lane number 5 first to the ball. Good turn, quite well there. So it's lane number 3 now, but nevertheless who has gained the lead. And here we go. So lane number 3 versus lane number 6. So Bibile versus Jayasekara will be quite the interesting finish, followed by lane number 7 as well. So Chloe De Silva, but it seems like it will be lane number 3, Hailey Bibile, who will secure this event quite comprehensively. The second heat with a timing of a minute 18 seconds as well. So far she has the best timing in the under 16 girls 100 meter freestyle event.
And now we head into the third and final heat of the girls under 16 100 meter freestyle.
So take a look at the replay there. Good fierce competition in the earlier stages, but that turn came quite the pivotal moment in this second heat. But you saw we did quite brilliantly. We have a record here set last year by Unaya Pereira from Ratnapura, and this third and final heat will have quite the challenge for that timing of a minute 3 and 38 micros. It's Unaya Pereira from lane number 4 from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, had a seat timing of a minute 2, so she will eye for that meet record as well. It will be Mituki Kodutuaku, Sanlila Jayavira, Hishara De Silva, Unaya Pereira, Natasha De Alvis, Sasha Rajapaksha, Ali Joseph and Remil Pereira, who will participate in this third and final heat. And straight away you can see some fierce competition going on. Head-to-head stuff in the first 25 meters. As it's a tight competition going in lane number 6 and lane number 4. It's Sasha Rajapaksha versus Unaya Pereira at this point. The top two contenders. So it's an important turn, and first to the ball goes the number 6 is Rajapaksha. Brilliant turn, but nevertheless a good fight coming in there by the Pereira as well in lane number 4. It's neck to neck stuff as we approach the final 25 meters. It's Rajapaksha versus Pereira in lane number 4 and 5, creeping past the last 15 meters as well. Will it be a new record set by Sasha Rajapaksha? A few more seconds left on the clock, but seems like she won't get that meet, but she will secure this event. So it's Sasha Rajapaksha who has done quite brilliantly. A minute and a second done on our clock, unofficial timing of course, but nevertheless if that timing is up to the mark, we'll have a new meet record set by Sasha Rajapaksha. From British School, Lyceum International School Ratnapura, beating her seniors record set by last year by Unaya Pereira. Have a look at that replay. Rajapaksha did quite brilliantly. Straight away, brilliant turn, I'd say. Good tempo throughout the race. Brilliant finish as well.
And then just to highlight, Sasha Rajapaksha did beat the record holder from last year, who was also in the heat and who was her competition. And as we complete event 33, we move on to event 34, the boys under 1600 meter freestyle. A record set last year of a 54.89 seconds by Okita Gunasekara of Elizabeth Moyer. And we are set to commence the first of 3 heats. In lane 1, we have Rafael Swanel from CIS Kandy, Sanitha Pereira from Horizon, Basita Vijay Tilaka from Horizon, Abdullah Jazil from Gateway College Colombo, Sandila Vijay Ratna from CIS Colombo, Arita Hapuarachi from CIS Colombo, and Aryan Mutugala from Vichali International Gampaha.
So the boys under 16 100 meter freestyle record is held by Ogita Gunasekara from Elizabeth Moyer International School. 54.89 second record set by last year. And the heat number 1 is straight away. We have lane number 4, Abdullah Jasil from Gateway Colombo, who has the lead.
He might be pinged for a false start because he jumped in before the whistle.
We'll need to wait for official confirmation with regards to that, of course, but nevertheless, it's Jasil now first to the wall. Good turn. Quite possible disqualification, but nevertheless, it's Jasil now who will come into the final 25 with quite the lead from the competitors. So if he were to be disqualified from this game, it's lane number 3, 6 and 7 who's fighting it out. Now ball for top 4 seeds have now coming in. It's lane number 5, lane number 6 and lane number 3 who will take this first and important hit. Here we go. It's lane number 5 from my eyes. It's 1 minute 12 seconds 42 micros coming in for Arita Hapuarachi of Colombo International School. So a minute 12 48 seconds for the lad from CIS Colombo. So Herschel, if you are right with that false start from lane number 4, it will be the young lad from Colombo International School who will have that number 1 position going in to this boys under 16 100 meter freestyle event.
They are still under 16, so they do have time to learn and iron them out. And now we wait the start of the 3rd heat, which will also be the final heat for the boys under 16 100 meter freestyle event. Apologies, and we will be looking at the penultimate heat for the boys. And in lane 1 we have Yuan Gajanayaka from Stafford International, and in lane 3 we have Senula Dharmavansa from Elizabeth Moyer. In lane 4, Chanuga Ratnayaka from LIS Nugegoda. And in lane 5, Romain Fernando from St. Nicholas. Then in lane 6, Gavin Vitarana from LIS Panadura. Renuja Tatnula from LIS Panadura. And Senila Boteju from AIS.
Tight competition coming in lane number 3, lane number 6 and lane number 7 so far. Straight away first to the wall is the lane number 3. Good turn. Important final stride coming in for lane number 3 now, who is trying to pull away from a body length lead heading into this final 25 meter. Good competition coming in regardless of that from lane number 7. It's Renuja Tatnula from Lyceum International School Panadura, who is giving a number 1 contender Senura Dharmavansa quite the finish here. Will it be lane number 3 or will it be lane number 7? And it's lane number 7 who has inched edge past his competitor. It's Renuja Tatnula from Lyceum International School Panadura, who will go away with it. A minute 3 and 45 micros for him. And brilliant stuff there His personal best in the tournament as well. Let's have a look at the replay. Quite the intense finish to that heat. Good competition between lane number 3 and lane number 7, but it will be Renuja who will walk away with the best timing from that heat. And it's the third and final heat in this boys under 16 100-meter freestyle event. It's lane number 1 Yochita Hirun from Lyceum International School, Wattala, Namit Tishan from Royal Institute, Jalina Navamal from Lyceum International School, Wattala, Dulaksha Janidu from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Hiruka Disanayaka, Ipishita Pereira, Kianu Disanayaka, and Ethan Vanigasingh from lane number 8 from British International School. As you can see, we are having quite the tight contest from all 8 lanes at the moment. It's lane number 4 and lane number 5 who's fighting themselves for the first for the turn. Both of them had a simultaneous turn, so it's 4, 5 and 6 now who's fighting it out. And coming from the left side corner is lane number 3. Final 25 meters at 3, 4 and 5 battling it out. So Janidu who is having the lead so far by a bit of fingertips, I'd say. And will he see it all the way through? 54 seconds. And it will be a 58.80 second finish for lane number 4. Brilliant stuff by him. It will be him who will be walking away with this under 16 gold in the men's freestyle event. So brilliant stuff, good finish, good tight competition by Jailina and Hirun Disanayaka as well. But it will be Dulaksha Janidu who will walk away with the gold. Good start from the blocks. Some good acceleration in the final 25 meters saw him secure this gold with ease.
And as we draw close to the 34th event, the boys under 1600 meter freestyle, we move on to the 35th event of the day, the girls under 20 100-meter freestyle. A record set by Hiruki De Silva, a national swimmer of Gateway Colombo, of a 1 minute and 44 micros in the year 2022.
So it's the girls under 20 100 meters freestyle event. It will be lane number 3, 4, 5, 6 who will be participating. It's Mira, Tina, Tasanya and Lihini. So straight away we have lane number 3 Mira Keshavan from Elizabeth Moya, and who is the number 1 contender so far in the first 25 meters. No one's out of the gate so far, all 3 neck to neck at this point. So it will be an important turn coming in for all 3 competitors. And it will be lane number 5 and 3, a simultaneous turn, but lane number 3 had the better one. So it will be Mira Keshavan from Elizabeth Moya who will come from that turn with the upper hand, but followed ever so closely from her opponent in lane number 5, Tasanya Vikramaratne from British School. We've slowed down a little bit in this final 25 meters when it's head to head now between lane number 3 and lane number 5, between Keshavan and Vikramaratne.
We enter the ever so important last 10 meters and we see the two swimmers gassing out, but it's just the last 5 meters left. And it's lane 5, Tasanya Vikramaratne finishing ahead from the British School of Colombo with an unofficial time of 1 minute and 33 seconds.
So all three of them had quite the twist there in last 25 meters, I'd say. Gassed out of air. Start crawling past to that finish line. But nevertheless, it's Vikramaratne who come out with the best timing from that first heat. And up next, heat number 2. It'll have Sara Piris, Kimutu Koragala, Tia Gunasekara, Vandani, Fernando, Danisha Ganishki, Kashi Vaniga Vageshwaran, Pamudi Ranasinghe, and Tiana Premnath from So the best timing, of course, with Vandani Fernando, 1 minute 2 seconds. So we also have the record from Hiroki De Silva from Gateway International School, Colombo, back in 2022. So just 2 seconds behind from the record. It's Fernando in lane number 4 from Lyceum International School, Wattala, who will be looking to break that record this year onwards. And seems like she has quite the start for that record breaking timing. But nevertheless, 3, 4 and 5 are going in for that first turn with some tight competition. It's lane number 5 for the first turn, but all three takes a good turn. So 5, 4, 3 and 2. They'll be battling it out. Good time so far on the clock as well. It's lane number 4. As for now, Fernando, the best seat timing so far in the under 20 freestyle girls freestyle event as well. Final 10 meters as Fernando seems like she'll be taking away the gold medal in this girls 100 meter event. 1 minute 3 second 81 micros for her timing, unofficial, but nevertheless it will be a gold for her in the event. So brilliant stuff by Vandani Fernando from Lyceum International School, Wattala, who will take the gold in the girls under 20 100 meter freestyle event. Let's take a look at that replay. Quite the competition there in lane number 5, 6, 4 and 3, Herschel, but nevertheless it will be the one with the best seat timing, lane number 4, Fernando, with the gold.
And as you see on screen, great sportsmanship between the swimmers, and that draws a close to event 35. And as we move on to event number 36, the boys under 20 100 meter freestyle, a 51.85 second record set back in 2018 by Sri Lankan Olympian Kyle Abesinghe, who represented Wycherley International School, Colombo at the time.
So this will definitely be the event of the day, I'd say. The boys under 20 100 meter final. Chenul Gunakumbura, Jiten Pereira, Malisha Gunatilaka, Dion Lianage, Devjan Caldera and Ines Pires will be participating in that first heat. Best timing of course goes to lane number 4, Malisha Gunatilaka from Stafford International School, Colombo 7. So it'll be quite the contest between him and Dion Lianage, with the seat timing of just a second apart from each other. Straight away, here we go, lane number 5. Number 5 and 4, they will fight each other for the better timing, push themselves to break the Olympian time record from Kyle Abesinghe back in 2018. Straight away in lane number 5 will be the first to the wall. Good turn, good push straight away off the wall. Seems to be streamlining through that water quite easily. Dion Lianage, final 25 meters. So he'll be coming in with the number 1 position in this first heat. Also, final flurry by lane number 1 as well from Asanka Vijay Sundar from Gateway Kandy, who will come in second, but it'll be lane number 5 straight away. Dion Lianage, the timing of 1:09 and 48 micros, will start this event off with quite the timing himself. So we take a look at that replay. We'll also look at the upcoming heat. In heat number 2 in this boys under 20 100 meter freestyle event, we'll have Vidun Sivakumara, Buvindu Manamperi, Dilan Hevage, Ayush Vijayatunga, Situko Jayakodi, Agit Chanindu, and Evan De Silva, Ranidu Vijay Singh for that second heat. All 8 ends. A lot of students, couple from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, 1 from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, 2 from Royal Institute, a British school student, and Stafford and Horizon each. And it will be quite the competition coming in lane number 4 and 5 between Vijay Tunga and Jayakodi. Almost quite similar seat timings. They share 1 minute 2 seconds each. As we say that straight away is lane number 5, who is on top in the first 25 meters. Situko Jayakodi with an early head start in these boys 100 meter freestyle event.
And now we come up to the ever so important turn, and lane 5 is the first to get to it, and that would be Situko Jayakodi, who is building up a comfortable lead.
So Jayakodi now coming in for the final 25 meter. Good combination now coming in from lane number 3 as well. Hevage has also crept past in, but it'll be lane number 5. Also we have lane number 8, Ranadu Vijay Singh from Horizon College, who is up there, willing to challenge his opponents, as we'll have a tight finish. But I think it's lane number 8 who has come up with a final finish in the last 10 meters. Did quite brilliantly from Horizon. 1:03:24 micros for his name unofficially. So lane number 8 from Horizon College, Ranadu Vijay Singh. Ranida has done a brilliant job in that final 10 meters. The best time so far. And up next in heat number 3, we'll have the under 16.
We will have the under 16 record holder Okita Gunasekara in this heat. The final heat consisting of Evin Veerasinghe, Tehan Jayasinghe, Mohammad Atik, Litum De Silva, Okita Gunasekara, Seth Fernando, Chamat Jayasundara, and Anik Sharif.
So it will be Litum De Silva versus Okita Gunasekara, the under 16 record holder for Moya and Gateway College Colombo. Could also challenge Abhay Singh's record as well if they manage to perform way above their expectations, I'd say. Seat timing off 54.10 micros, so it will be quite the event coming up for Gunasekara and Litum De Silva. So we have a couple of contenders from Moya, one from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, and a single participant from Horizon AIS, and a couple from Lyceum International School Vattala as well. And here we go straight away from lane number 4 is the Litum De Silva versus Okita Gunasekara for that number 1 position in the first 25 meters. Important turn coming in, but nevertheless, it's a tight competition in lane number 5, 4 and 3 thus far. And it'll be lane number 5 to the turn, but simultaneous nevertheless from 4 and 5. It's De Silva versus Gunasekara coming in for the final few meters. 35 seconds up here on our clock as they approach the final 25 meters. Right now it's lane number 5, Gunasekara, the under 16 record holder, who is coming in to clinch the under 20 boys 100 meter freestyle event finals as well. And a good solid finish by him, by Jayasekara. 54.15 on the unofficial time from our end. So Abhay Singh's record will stay intact, but nevertheless it will be a gold for Okita Gunasekara in the boys 100 meter freestyle final event. Brilliant stuff by that young lad. Take a look at that replay. Good fierce competition coming in by Litum, but just about the better of themselves. I'd say pushed each other till the very end, but it was Gunasekara who's gonna walk away with that gold. Litum will have to settle with the silver, but good performance, brilliant finish. Can see the delight in that young lad's face.
And as we draw close to the 36th event of the day, the boys under 20 100 meter freestyle, we move on to event number 37, the girls under 10 50 meter butterfly.
And we'll have a change in voices as well. It's Nathan Coggins and Gavin who will be taking over.
Good evening everyone, and it will be Nathan and myself Randeep who will be joining the comm box. We'll be commencing the under 10 50 meter butterfly in a few moments. Just waiting for the swimmers to line up.
Yes, we're now into the 50 meter butterfly events for today's proceedings, which will be followed by the 50 meter backstrokes, and we'll close out today's proceedings with the 4x100 medley relay, which should be quite the interesting watch. But yes, as for this heat, the girls, event number 37, the girls under 10 50 meter butterfly. And for this, in lane order from lane number 2, we'll have Shalini Adhikari from St. Nicholas, Tesula Sarah Singh from Stafford International School, Eheli Anya Karunanayaka from British School, Tumuli Samarasinghe from AIS, Tilanya Manchanayaka from WIS Gampaha, and Shanaya Rajakaruna from Gateway College, Colombo.
And Eheliania with the best qualifying time in this heat. She'll definitely be looking to better her timing. The record set for this particular age category, the under 10 50 meter butterfly, is 40.11 by Sehanya Jayasinghe, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Once again, we're just waiting until we commence the race.
Yes, just appears to be a slight hold up in getting things underway in the 50 meter fly. And if you're just joining us, this is our live coverage of the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for 2025 on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. And you can watch the live action for the rest of today and tomorrow as well on Dialog TV channel number 127, the Papare HD 2, the Dialog ViU app and the papare.com website. So looks like we're set to start here in the girls under 10 50 meter butterfly. And quick off the blocks are lanes number 4 and 5. That's Eheli Karunanayaka and Tumuli Samarasinghe. Eheli Karunanayaka with the best time in coming into this one of just under 1 minute 59 seconds is seeded time, and lane number 7 as well, Shanaya Rajakaruna from Gateway College, Colombo, really putting in a good shift here. And she's head and shoulders above the rest as we come towards the final 10 meters or so in this race. Just over 40 seconds on the clock. And yes, it will be Shanaya Rajakaruna in lane number 7. Swimming for Gateway College, Colombo, that wins this one with a timing of about 53 seconds or so on our clocks. Almost a minute on the seeded time, or the seeded time that we have with us.
Definitely, Nathan. I think timing is what matters, and she'll be very happy with the swim that she had. She'll be hoping that that'll be enough to secure the goal, but we have 2 more heats coming up. Let us see how the proceedings go. Once again, as we can see in the replay, Shanaya Rajakaruna pulling in the last couple of, in the last half actually. She powered her way through and managed to secure the win in this heat. But will her timing be enough is the question. Just waiting for the next heat. For the second heat for the girls under 10 50 meter fly, we have in lane 1 we have Ganali Kure from CIS Colombo, Ruhinya Aheli from Horizon, Shanaya Karasinghe also from Horizon, I am Martinez from British School, Rabia Mariam from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, Atra Seniviratna from Gateway Colombo, Netumi Vijay Vikrama from CIS Colombo, and in lane 8 Yutishma Range from Lyceum International School Panadura. Everyone has had a timing below a minute, and the standout timing for this particular heat, their qualifying time is Arvia Martinez from British School with a timing of 52.87. Just waiting for the swimmers to line up.
Yes, and they are lining up now, Randeep. Can see the Lyceum flag on the bottom right of your screen. Lyceum Vattala have been winning the Inter-International School Swimming Championship consecutively for the last 12 years, and by some distance as well. And so far today we've seen plenty of good stuff from their squad, and they look to defend their title at the 30th edition of the Inter-International School Swimming Championship.
Yes, Nathan, and also the 2 swimmers to look out in this particular heat would be Arvia Martinez and Rabia Mariam from British School and Lyceum International School Ratnapura in lanes 4 and 5 respectively. Apologies. And we're off in lanes 4 and 5. Like I mentioned earlier, they seem to be neck and neck so far, all lanes. Definitely after the halfway mark we'll be able to see who will be pulling ahead from the pack. And as we can see, a slender lead has been built up by Shanaya Karasinghe in lane 3. She seems to be trying to hold the lead, but also in lane 6 we can see that Atara Seniviratna also seems to be matching Shanaya's pace. We just have to see who will be finishing first. It's an interesting race here. Though it is under 10, it's still competitive, enthralling and exciting. And I think in lane 6, Atra Seniviratna just managed to finish ahead of Shanaya. Just have to see an unofficial timing of 50 seconds. Just need to confirm, but I think it was Atra Seniviratna who finished first. Great swim by all the swimmers here. Also the record held in this particular event, like I mentioned earlier, is 40.11 seconds by Sehanya Jayasinghe. I think in the next heat will we be able to see a record broken. So far we've had so many records broken in this event, in this meet actually. So it'll be exciting to see if we can see another record broken here.
Yes, certainly, Randeep. When you take a look at the lineup for the next heat, as you see there, the toe-to-toe finish between Shanaya and Atara in that last heat. And in heat number 3, we have Nithaya Gamage swimming in lane number 4 with a seeded time of 38.13 seconds, which is 2 seconds better than the record time. And in lane number 5 as well, we'll have Minuti Binaya also from Lyceum Vattala with 40.16 seconds. So 2 swimmers that are going extremely close to that record time. And looks like for all money we'll see another record broken today here at the opening day's action of the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship. And that's what you want to see, isn't it, Randy? We want to see the sport keep getting better. We want to see the keep going higher and higher, the standards improving. And that's exactly what we've seen today in the 37 races events we've seen so far.
Definitely, Nathan. And as we are about to commence the third and final heat for this event, you can see that all swimmers had a good underwater dive there. And I think in lane number 4, I think it's Nithya Gamage, who had a qualifying time below the record. She'll definitely be eyeing that record. She seems to be powering her way through, but not leading the race that easily, with lanes 3 and 5 keeping up close to her.
Yes, lane number 3, that's Abhimani Dinetma in close chase of Nithaya in lane number 4, but does Nithaya have enough in the tank to touch first? I think she does, ever so narrowly, and touching just under 40 seconds on our clock, I believe, Randeep. So based off our unofficial timings, maybe just shy of that record, but we'll have to wait for an official confirmation on that one. But nonetheless, what a brilliant swim from lanes 3, 4 and 5, isn't it, Randeep? All 3 of them, I thought, really gave it their all, finished within just a few milliseconds of each other. Abhimani, Nithaya and Minuti.
Yes, Nathan, it's always exciting to see, even though these kids are under 10, they're still giving it their all for their school. And it's so interesting to see how much of passion and energy they have to give their 100% for their schools. Each medal and each win does count for the final tally in the swimming meet. So we'll definitely have to see who will be the victors at the end of the day. Like Nathan mentioned, Lyceum International School Vattala has been the winners for the past 12 years. They've been doing well in this meet as well, but will we see a new champion this year? We'll have to wait and see.
Yes, and now we've wrapped up the girls and we'll be moving into the boys under 10 50 meter fly. 3 heats to come in this one as well. All the time finals. In case you needed a reminder, what that means is the best 3 timings across all 3 to 5 heats will take the podium positions in their respective events. And in this first heat, in lane order from lane number 2, Rahayan Manatunga, Haryadesh Sasidaran, Kian Nonis, Imran Zaid and Roy Olad. And so far it's Kian Nonis who has that early advantage but it's taken away from him by Sasidaran swimming for CIS Candy in lane number 3. Now has at least a couple of body lengths between him and the rest of the swimmers as he enters that last 25 meters. Really laboring through this second half of the race is young Sasidaran, but he's really giving it his all, trying to pull through, and will comfortably take the best time in this first heat.
Definitely, but what's important is he should hope that his timing is enough to secure the top 3 places across the 3 heats. He's finished with a timing of roughly 52 seconds. Will it be enough? We'll have to wait and see.
Yes, but nonetheless, well done to Haryadesh Sasidaran swimming for CIS Candy. 52 seconds, the best timing in this heat. And a comfortable start to the boys under 10. So we take a look at replay there. Early doors, there was some competition from here Nonis as well in lane number 4, but Sasidaran took that lead just before the 25 meter mark and managed to see it through, and quite comfortably as well. And now we'll move into the second heat of 3. That in lane order. From lane number 1 we'll have Mazin Bari from AIS, Yaniv Gunatunga from CIS, Akin Yetum from Royal Institute, Nathan Jayakodi from Lyceum Nugegoda, Aryan Seshan from Lyceum Vattala, Gavin Sandanayaka from the British School, Unet Disanayaka from Gateway College, and Kayan Buso from Horizon College International. And the best timing coming into this one with a timing of 53.32 seconds is by Nathan Jayakodi in lane number 4.
Once again, we just have to see the timing in the earlier heat was around 52 seconds. So the second heat will have to have a better timing than that if they want to have a placing in this final. Just waiting for the commencement of the race. Swimmers seem to be just standing near the blocks. They are obviously full, really ready and raring to go to start the race, but I just think there's a small hold up in play here.
Yes, we've seen this so far in the fly events, haven't we, Randeep? It's been a bit slow to start. Wonder what the reason for that is, but looks like we are all clear and set to start in the second heat in the boys under 10 50 meter butterfly.
And as we can see in lane number 5, it's Aryan Seshan seems to be having the lead at the beginning. Coming to the 25 meter mark, he seems to be still powering away. But in lanes 4 and 3, we have Nathan and Akin who seem to be playing catch up here. Definitely it will be a close finish for the second place, but so far Aryan seems to be holding the lead. He'll be hoping for the victory, and looking at his time, he seems to be maintaining a good pace. He'll be definitely finishing under 50 seconds. Finishing at roughly at a time of about 48 seconds. So that will be good enough from the previous heat.
Yes, excellent stuff from Aryan Seshan. 48 seconds. Pretty good stuff, especially considering these athletes are still at the under 10 level, isn't it, Randeep? And surely putting his name in the hat for those top positions.
Definitely
in this event.
When these kids do grow up, it will be very interesting to see how they position themselves in the national meets and all as well. So plenty to look forward to these small kids and also the schools as well. They'll be definitely excited to see how they progress.
As you take a look at the replay, there was fairly close in the first 25 meters, but after that Aryan just managing to pull away. And now we'll move on into our third and final heat of the boys under 10 50-meter butterfly. And the meet record, probably one of the oldest records in this meet, isn't it, Randev? Established way back in 2011, that's 14 years ago, by Amrit Pereira for Gateway College with a record of just 35.82 seconds.
It'll definitely be a tough record to beat. But starting off in lane 1, we have Hamiz Ashif from Lyceum International School Watara, Kiven Pereira from Lyceum International School Panadura, Gihandu Karyavasam from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Nitika Kiriyarachi from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, Ranuka Imal from Lyceum International School Ratnapura as well, Pamok Yetmal from Royal Institute, and Seniru Lianavaduge from Horizon International School. Those are the names from lanes 1 through 8.
Yes, and the best timing is a tie, in fact, between lanes number 4 and 5, Nitika and Ranuka, both from Lyceum Ratnapura, and both coming in with a seeded time of 39.05 seconds. So should be quite the close race, this one, to wrap up the under 10 segment of the 50-meter freestyle. And they're off for all 8 of our swimmers, quite quick off the blocks, nothing much to separate them, but it's lane number 4, Nitika Kiriyarachi, that's slowly pulling away in the first 25 meters, but has lanes 5 and 6 hot on his tail, Ranuka Imal and Pamok Yetmal. And it's turning into a 2-horse tussle, exactly like we predicted, isn't it, Randeep, in this final 25 meters. Ranuka Imal and Nitika Kiriyarachi going toe-to-toe as they enter the final stretch. It is Nitika Kiriyarachi with that ever so slight advantage, and looks like he will be the first to touch the wall with a timing of 37.47 seconds. That's excellent stuff for an under 10 athlete in the 50-meter fly. But absolutely nothing to separate those two, isn't it?
Definitely, Nathan, and I think Amrit's record will stay on for another year. It was closely challenged, just 2 seconds off, was the victor for this race. And what an enthralling finish we have had to this event as well. 3 tight heats, and we've had great swims across all 3 heats. And now we are coming on to the girls under 12 50-meter butterfly. The next event for this 30th Inter-International Swimming Championships in 2025. We have Sanuli Kure in lane 2, Aroshi Ranatunga in lane... Sanuli Kure in lane 3, Aroshi Ranatunga in lane 4, Nimshi Fernando in lane 5, and Naishka Ganesh Kumar in lane 6. The record for this particular event is 33.51 seconds by Kashika Vishalini from St. Nicholas, and she has a junior of her swimming in the name of Nimshi Fernando, so she'll be hoping that her school representative will get close to a record or secure the win for this event.
Yes, 4 heats set to come our way for this girls under 12 50-meter butterfly. And we're underway. And off the blocks, all 3 of them going toe-to-toe for the moment, but it looks like it's lane number 6, that's Naisha Ganesh Kumar from AIS that does have the early advantage. And yes, she's well and truly pulling away, coming to the final 25 meters. Naishka Ganesh Kumar for AIS comfortably going through at the moment.
And Naishka Ganesh Kumar manages to secure the win in this particular heat. She has a timing of 55 seconds. Will that be enough is the question, because we have 3 more heats remaining. The record for this particular event is 33 seconds. So it's quite a difference here in the timing. So we'll have to wait and see across the rest of the heats whether her timing will be enough. And we are moving on to the second heat of this particular event, the girls under 1250 butterfly. Just once again waiting, great support by the crowd and great sportsmanship by the fellow swimmers, waiting till she finishes her event. Fortunately, in this particular time she couldn't show up, but she manages to finish the race. I think great support by the crowd as well. They are still young kids and they are just trying to show up at the final.
Yes, brilliant effort by all the swimmers, and it is Naishka Ganesh Kumar that takes the honours in this first heat with the timing of roughly 55 seconds, which is a lot better than her seeded time as well. As we move on into our second heat of 4 in the girls under 12 50 meter fly. In lane order for this one, from lane number 1 we'll have Sara Hapuarachi from Elizabeth Moyer, Araya Nanayakkara from the British School, Chituli Saswindi from OKI, Netuke Yuhansa from WIS Gampa, Sanjiti Silva from Horizon International, Diana Fernando from Leeds International, Genuli Vijay Tilaka from Horizon International, and Kaya Fernando from Stafford International.
And with the commencement of the race, we have the first couple of lanes in close contention, closing on to the first half of the race. We have from lane 2, we have Devli Pereira, who seems to be having a slender lead amongst her counterparts. Devli Pereira, who is from Lyceum International School, Wattala, will be looking to bag the win for her school. Obviously, the timing does matter. She's maintaining a good pace. She definitely need to have a quick timing if she wants to get the medal. But also from lane 4, we have a good push. Just need to see if she manages to secure the victory, and yes, she does. Unfortunately, lane 4 manages to snatch the victory away from the second lane. I think that was Oli and the Nonis who managed to secure the win here. Great swim by her, pulling in the last half of the second lap. Apologies, last half in the first lap. She managed to just pull through from the second lane.
Yeah. As we take a look at the replay there. It's good stuff there from Netuki Yuhansa for Vichali Gampaha, managing to seal the best time in that last event. And with that, we'll move into heat number 3 in the time finals of the girls under 12 50 meter butterfly. And for this, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Minutya Bulat Singhala from Gateway College, Devli Pereira from Lyceum Wattala, Amindya Tilakaratna from CIS Kandy, Olenda Nonis from CIS, Yanuli Suryage from Lyceum Ratnapura, Metumsa Ulandupitiya from Lyceum Wattala, Dihansa Vidunidhi from Lyceum Nugegoda, and Onadi Vitanage from Lyceum Nugegoda. Are approaching the end of the first 25 meters, and it is lane number 4, Olenda Nonis from CIS that's leading the pack at the moment, but close contention for her from lane number 2 and lane number 5, lane number 2 is Devli Pereira from Lyceum International School, Vattal, and looks like she's overtaken her. In fact, coming into the last 5 to 10 meters or so. Brilliant stuff here from Devli Pereira, coming out of absolutely nowhere to secure timing of 42.12 seconds, beating her more favored competitors. And excellent stuff from the young lady from Lyceum, Vattala, Randev.
Yes, definitely. She just managed to, in the last couple of meters, she had a great push. As we can see in the replay here from the turn, getting close to the halfway mark, all the swimmers were close. But Devli Pereira managed in the last couple of meters just to get that jump in, just snatching it away from, I think, in lane 6, Metunsa. Great swim by all the swimmers overall. Once again, we need to give props to all the swimmers that have come out here today for the 30th International Swimming Championships. They're putting their school's pride on the line, and they are trying to win the whole competition for their respective schools from the age groups of under 10 to under 20. And we're lining up for the 4th and final heat of the under 12 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, we have Oshadi Ranavira from Lyceum International School, Panadura, Siheli Lianage from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Minudi Jayavira from Royal Institute, Liara Abegunaratna from Gateway, Colombo, Sanumi Nehansa from Lyceum International School, Panadura, Lisani Korala from CIS Colombo, Hatsuki Seinaviratna from Elizabeth Moya, and in lane 8, we have Johanna De Silva from Royal Institute. And we are off. And in lane 6, we can see that there was a good underwater dive by her, but she came up a bit late, and the girls from lane 5 and lane 4, Sanumi and Liara, seem to be maintaining the lead.
Yes, and it's lane number 4 and lane number 2 now that are going toe-to-toe in this final 25 meters. Sieli Lianage and Liara Begunaratna will be a mighty close finish here. Both inching towards the board and way too close to call from here, but to the naked eye it looked like it was Liara Begunaratna in lane number 4 that did touch first with a timing of roughly 37 seconds on our clock. That's brilliant stuff from her, and by far the best timing we've had for this event. So she looks like she'll take home gold, but would be interesting to see how Siheli Lianage fared as well. Thought both of them touched the board at nearly the same time, Randev, and this is yet another race here that we've seen go right down to the wire at the 30th International Swimming Championships. Like we were saying, good underwaters from lanes number 5 and 6, but clearly Liara and Siheli demonstrating better technique there to see them through.
And in the last 25 meters, Nathan, I think they were powering through, and it was very interesting to see how Liara managed to maintain pace with Siheli, and she just managed to touch, as we can see in the replay. And now there'll be a switch in the commentary box. We'll have Denon, Tanveer and Herschel come in.
And as you can see, now we have the under 12 boys segment for the 50-meter butterfly event, and the first heat will consist of only 3 competitors. And from lane 3 to 5, we have Nelthaka Gunavardhana from Gateway Kandy, Vishwa Fernando from St. Nicholas, and Induja Kirivandeniya from Stafford. And as they take their places in their starting points, I will hand it over to Herschel.
Yeah, the record for this event was set back in 2013, a 33.72 by Amrit Pereira. And as we are now underway on the boys under 12 50-meter butterfly, we see lane number 4, Vishwa Fernando, taking an early lead. as lane number 3 is also not letting it off. Nethaka Gunawardena and Vishu Fernando neck and neck to the 25 meters, but Vishu Fernando seems to be taking the lead quite comfortably right about now.
Definitely Herschel Vishu Fernando in front, and right behind him with the second gap will be Nethaka Gunawardena from Gateway Candy. Almost at the end now. Vishu Fernando with a comfortable lead. Just will need a bit more pace to reduce the timing, and he does it. So Nethaka Vishu Fernando will be the victor of the first heat. Vishu Fernando, Nethaka Gunawardena will be the runner-up, and Induja Kirivandeniya will be in third place for this heat.
And a reminder to all our viewers that this is timed finals, so there will be no finals tomorrow or later on. So the timing will be their final result.
And as we see the winner of this first heat, Vishu Fernando. We do not know the exact timing of this event, but here is the highlights. Vishu Fernando not having the greatest starts from the dive there, but still manages to be the victor of this heat. And right at the back we can see Induja Kirivandeniya trying his best to match with his competitors, but unfortunately he could not do so. But nevertheless, as we see the final moments of the previous event, and here we have the second heat from lane 2 to 7. We have Zaid Ibrahim from Elizabeth Moyer, Taveshwar Sivakumar from OKI, Nishane Veerasinghe from British School, Aditya Fernando from British School, Rayon Pires from St. Nicholas, and Sanita Ibulgama from Elizabeth Moyer. Once again, this is the boys under 12 50 meter butterfly event. Quite the young team contenders we have here today at the Sugathadasa Indoor Stadium, as it is the day one, but this will be the timed finals. So it does not matter what place you get in these events, it matters on the timings you do. So all contenders will try their best to put it all on the line and get the best timing possible.
And as we see, lane 4 is up to an early start, closely contended by lane 3, who is Taveshwara and Nishane. But in close contention is also lane 2, that is Zaid Ibrahim. The three swimmers now neck and neck coming into the final 15 meters. Lane 4 clearly getting ahead. That's Nishane Veerasinghe, who finishes first in that heat, followed closely by Zaid Ibrahim.
Definitely Nishane Veerasinghe having that pace, but Zaid Ibrahim having the bigger strokes to gain the distance. But nevertheless, Nishane Veerasinghe using his pace and doing his best and finishing off with a smile as well. He will be happy with that performance, as he will be the victor for this event, the second heat from the 5 of the under 12 boys 50 meter butterfly. And here is the highlights. As you can see, Nishane Veerasinghe was leading the throughout, but it was neck and neck, where Taveshwara Sivakumar and Zaid Ibrahim was right behind him, and Zaid Ibrahim manages to come up in second place and Sivakumar in third.
These athletes still under 12 athletes, so they do have more time left to develop into the national swimmers we all look forward to see performing.
Definitely, it's very nice to see young competitors in this age as well. Under 12, that means they are in the ages from 10, 11, 12. So it's nice to see them competitors, and they are the future of this sport in this country as well. So very impressive to see them perform in this extent at this age as well. But nevertheless, this will be the third heat from the 5. We have Dihen from CIS Kandy, Hakam Hashir from AIS, Shenuka Bodeju from CIS Colombo, Akian Rupasinghe from CIS Kandy, Ramiru Kasturi Arachi from Gateway Colombo, Dehan Sirmana from Leeds, Nitesh Arachi from AIS, and finally Savin Subasinghe from OKI. And there we have the race, 12 seconds on the clock so far, and in the lead is Akian Rupasinghe, having that comfortable lead, but right behind him is Shenuka Boteju from CIS Colombo, trying to be on his tail, but still the pace and the momentum that the lane number 4 Akian Rupasinghe has is unbeatable. So he will be the victor, and right behind him in second place will be the lad in the number 3 lane, Shenuka Boteju, doing very well. Pardon me, it was Dihen K Dalputadu from CIS Kandy to come in second place, and then in third place was Shenuka Boteju, celebrating as well. Quite a celebration we have there from the young lad. And once again, this will be the highlight. It's quick events, as it is the 50 meters, and the record timing is by Amrit Pera from Gateway College with the timing of 33 seconds and 72 milliseconds back in 2013.
And just to highlight again, Tanvir, none of these competitors were born when this record was set.
That's quite the turn through. It's been 12 years exactly since this record has been appointed, and hopefully we might be able to see this record be broken as well, as previously we saw a couple of records broken as well. So hopefully we have 2 more heats in this event. Who knows, maybe one of them can pull through and break the record, which is just 33 seconds and 72 milliseconds. And now we have heat number 4 from the 5. We have Akian Abesundara from CIS Colombo, Okita Dahamsa from Leeds, Gimsunu Disanayaka from Gateway Colombo, Risra Kotage from Royal Institute, Dulkit Jayavira from Lyceum Nugegoda, Lomit Vijay from Royal Institute, Hirun Piris from Lyceum Panadura, and Tihan Karasinghe from Horizon International School. And as we see them lining up to their starting moments, they will await in anticipation for the whistle to be blown.
And as the swimmers take their stance on the blocks, we are ready to go underway, and now we are underway. We see some really good underwaters from all these under 12 competitors. And in the lead right now is lane number 7, closely contended by lane number 2, who is Hirun Piris and Okita Ranasinghe. But now Okita has sneaked into the lead, but is also closely contended by lane number 5. But Okita manages to get ahead of Dulkit Jayavira, who finishes second in that heat.
And the unofficial time showing 39 seconds on the clock for this 50-meter event. I really didn't follow swimming much at school, Hershey, to be honest, but from what I do know and from the swimming that I did, butterfly stroke was the most hardest to honestly perfect and to swim as well. So these young kids doing such an event in the speed of 33 seconds, even adults can't even finish in that particular time, is quite something, would you say?
And as a swimmer, I can confirm that the butterfly was one of the hardest, but I'd say the breaststroke is a bit more harder, because there is a reason. It does require a lot more energy than the butterfly, especially when it comes into the long distance events. The breaststroke, you wish you didn't do that.
Thankfully, after you say that, I'm quite glad that I did not follow swimming and play rugby instead. But nevertheless, now it's the final heat of the day for the under-12s in the 50-meter butterfly competition, where we have Revenu Silva from Lyceum Panadura, Setun Rajapaksha from Lyceum Nugegoda, Suhas Samaravira from Lyceum Battala, Muhammad Ulfat also from Lyceum Battala, Bhushita Fernando from Stafford, Mihin Rupasinghe from Lyceum Ratnapura, Lasas
Atanayaka from Lyceum Ratnapura, and finally in lane number 8 Ritosha Adulya from Horizon International School. And there we have the start as well. Getting a good start for all of them is what I would say. And now neck in neck is everyone, but in lane number 7 we have Setun Rajapaksa in lane number 2, who is currently in the lead, but still it is anyone's event so far. But in lane number 2, Setun Rajapaksa having the better lead, almost just 5 meters away now. Definitely he will be the victor of this race. And in second place it will be in lane number 6, Mihin Rupasinghe from Lyceum Ratnapura. And as we had our unofficial time here in the final event, it was 35 seconds. Quite impressive, I must say.
Quite close to the record of a 33.72 seconds set back in 2013. But if Amrit is watching this meet right now, he can breathe a sigh of relief and know that his record stands for another year.
Definitely. And here we have the highlights of the event as well, as we see all contenders getting that nice start off dive. But it was our winner, Setun Rajapaksa, who had led from the beginning, and he led at the end as well, and that will be the fastest time in this heat, so he will be the winner, I'm supposing, in this event. And now we are off to the next event, the girls under 14 50 meter butterfly event, with the first heat of through lanes 3 to 5. We have Kenuli Hirunija from Lyceum Battala, Jenuki Akmimana from Royal Institute, and finally in lane number 5, Nisni Herat from Royal Institute.
And the record for this event set back in 2019 is a 30.78 seconds by Onali Hampat of Lyceum International Nugegoda.
And as we see the contenders getting ready for the first heat from this event, and there we have it. In the middle we have Jenuki Akmimana in the lead so far, still underwater, but finally managed to make her way up, and the lead has been overtaken by Kenuli Hirunija.
But I'd say that was a really good underwater by Jenuki Akmimana, making use of all available 14.99 meters. But in lane number 3, Kenuli Hirunija has taken over the lead, and lane number 5, Nisini Herat, is not letting her have the easiest time. She's currently closing in on the lead as we see the competitors gassing out in the last 5 meters.
Still in lane 3, Kenuli. Can she be... Oh, it's a tie from our angle.
Maybe if Kenuli did not take that extra stroke, she might have just won that event.
Definitely.
But nevertheless, it looked like a tie to us, but we'll let the officials do the deciding.
And the highlights from the event, where we saw in lane number 3 Kenuli leading throughout, but finally Nisini Herat pulling something off the bag from her hat to end it at the same time as Kenuli. But nevertheless, let's just have a look on what our officials have to say on who will be the victor of this heat. But until then, we will go to the next heat, as the results will take a couple of minutes to process. In heat number 2, through lanes 2 through 7, we have Lakiti Vijay Singh from CIS Colombo, Rosalia Jayawardena from St. Nicholas, Kaylee Catalia
from St. Nicholas, Senumi Pereira from Lyceum Panadura, Nisheli Radalgoda from AIS, Yenli Simon from Horizon School International. And the race has begun, and as you can see, all contenders neck on neck, still trying to get the lead, but still very close it is. But from what we see in the lane 4, we have Kaylee Catalia in the lead so far, and right behind her is Rosalia Jayawardena. But it seems that Kaylee will have the comfortable lead of 2 seconds, and she will finish this heat in first place. Pardon me, it was Kaylee Catalia who was the winner, and Senumi Pereira in the runner-up position. And there you have it, the highlights of the previous heat. Kaylee leading throughout, and Senumi Pereira right behind her, and right behind her Nisheli Radalgoda as well. Quite the events we've been having.
I'd say that was a really disciplined finish with her head down towards the finish and breathing one stroke after the other. And if you're a butterfly, you know how hard that is to do. And now we head into heat number 3, which is on the block ready to get going. And we are underway. In lane number 1 is Shinev Nikoli from Lyceum International Panadura. In lane number 2, it's Nadija Wardana from Lyceum International Ratnapura. In lane number 3, it's Gitsara Panapitia from Elizabeth Moyer. And Minuti Disanaka in lane number 4, representing Horizon College. Esandi Nemindi from Lyceum International Nogegoda, Rivini Sellaheva from Elizabeth Moyer, Rochelle Jayasinghe from Gateway Colombo, and Arunadi Vijayasundara from AIS.
And just like that, they have already managed to make it to the third quarter of the pool. And in the lead, we have 2 contenders, lane number 3 and 5. It's neck on neck and neck, but lane number 5 managed to be the victor. And in lane number 3, we have the runner-up as well. And in lane number 5 was Esandi Nemdini to be the winner of this race, and Gitsara Panapitia was right behind her as well.
I'd say we would have seen another very close finish if Gitsara did not take that extra stroke in the last finish.
Definitely Hurst, and this is the highlights as well. As you can see, all the contenders have a nice start there, and Isandi Nemdini just leading and right on her tail was Gitsara Panapitia. Quite an event here we have at Sugathadasa Indoor Stadium, and now it's time for the 4th and final heat of the under 14 50 meter girls butterfly event, where we have Kulansa Galhina from Lyceum Vatara, Janali Veerasinghe from Lyceum Ratnapura, Tenuki Subhasinghe from Gateway Colombo, Shanudi Mihansa from Lyceum Novegoda, Elisha Samuel from British School, Avya Amarasinghe from CIS Colombo, Keshali Ranatunga from Stafford, and finally Ishini Hetiheva from British School. All of them ready and waiting for the official's whistle, and there we have the first whistle blown to get ready. And once again, these are all timed finals, so if you have the best timing, you will be considered the winner. So it does not matter what place you have earned, but the timing that you come in. And there we are off all the way, passing the 30-meter mark. Still in this, everyone managing to be at the same pace. We cannot really say who is in first place, but the girl in lane number 4 seems to have a bit of an advantage on her favor, and now speeding up in the end and right behind her in lane number 3 and right behind lane number 5 and right behind her lane number 6. But the victor will be from lane number 4.
And
Shanudi Mihansa.
And it's 31.53 unofficially. That was a really close call to the record of 30.78 set back in 2019.
Definitely, and Shanudi Mihansa will be the victor, and Alicia Samuel was right behind her throughout. Tremendous effort from all these girls in the pool right now, and this will be the fastest time of this event. Shanudi Mihansa will be very happy with that. And the highlights as well, as we see a wonderful start from all the contenders for this event. The fourth and final heat of the under 14 50 meter butterfly encounter for the girls. Done well, all of them. They all came in a tremendous time compared to the previous heats. But nevertheless, let's go to the next event. The boys under 14 50 meter butterfly. And Herschel,
Yes, and the record was set back in 2016 of a 28.66 by my very good friend Amjad Hassan from Lyceum International School, Wattala.
once again, this will be a timed final as well, so it will only come up to the best timing contender. And as we have the starting whistle, all the boys in the pool now swimming, doing pretty well. And in lane number 5 is the lad in the lead, Akiloma from OKI. But we have the lane number 4 contender who is catching up, trying to find that lead. It's Sihas Hettiarachi from Elizabeth Moyer doing his utmost best. And in lane number 1, it's Ryan Pereira from Lyceum Wattala. All three neck and neck, still close by, but it just matters of the timing that one of them get their hands on the wall. But it's
a really close call between lanes 4 and 5. From our angle, both seem to be finishing at the same time, so we'll have to wait for the official times to know who actually finished ahead. And as that first heat now clears the pool, we are ready to get the second heat underway for the boys under 14 50 meter butterfly.
Next up, we have once again the second heat for the under 14 50 meter butterfly boys event. And from lanes 1 through 8, we have Devnit Ritanage from Lyceum Nugegada, Minul Pereira from Horizons International School, Minul Pereira from Leeds, Shanila Hansaka from AIS, Zain Pereira once again from Lyceum Ratnapura, Senit Jayasekara from Royal Institute, Dohan Jayasekara from Elizabeth Moyer, Akindul Selhill from Elizabeth Moyer, Dylan Ronasinger from Horizon. And there we have the initial whistle, and still all contenders doing well in that initial dive, staying in one straight line. But as we can see from our camera angle, the lad in the third lane will be in the lead so far, Chanila Hansaka, but as well as number 6 Dohan Jayasekara doing well to be on the lead there. And in number 4, Zain Pereira doing good as well, but it's going to be a hard decision for the lads in number 4 and in number 6, but perfect timing.
Another close call between lane number 4 and 6. We've been seeing a lot of close calls in this 50 meter butterfly event in all the heats. It was the same in the boys and the girls, wasn't it, Tadir?
Definitely, Herschel. It's quite the close calls, I must say. Both the boys and the girls doing very well. But I must say once again, Herschel, after this lunch break that we've seen records been broken, close calls from both teams. All contenders have seemed to up their game. And it's now 4:45, 1 o'clock, so the lunch break was given at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's just been a game changer for all these contenders here today at Sugathadasa Swimming Complex.
I would say it would have been that break and that short warm-up they could have got in between that time.
Definitely, I made my way to the other side of the pool as well and saw them doing their pre-ritual warm-up programs for each contender. And maybe that has had an impact here today for all these young swimmers here at the inter-international tournament. But nevertheless, it's heat number 3, the final heat number for the boys under 14 butterfly event. And from lanes 1 through 8, we have Ryan Pereira from Lyceum Battala, Wahas Jayadeva from Stafford, Danja Kurupu from Lyceum Ratnapura, Hashel Sinarath from Gateway Colombo, AHM Hakim from Lyceum Battala, Tevin Premune from Lyceum Nugegoda, Beyond Fernando from Lyceum Panodara, and finally Manu De Silva from Gateway Colombo. And there it is, the initial whistle.
And Tanvir, I also need to highlight that we have a seed time that is faster than the current record, so we could see another record fall in this afternoon session.
Hashel Sinarath with the previous record, and it seems that Hashel Sinarath has done tremendously, and it's 27 seconds on an unofficial clock. That will be a recorded time. Tremendous effort there from the young boy there.
An almost 9-year-old record might have just been beaten by Hashel Sinarath. And recorded by our unofficial times, he did a 28.17, and the current record held by Amjad Hassan is a 28.66. And as we see in the highlight, just smooth and beautiful strokes to get to that final finish line.
What an event it was, Herschel. The under 14 butterfly, the 50 meter under 14 butterfly event. Quite close it came, but this final race, the final heat, all hands out for Hashel Sinarath with quite the record. We will need a confirmation from the officials to get the exact timing, but it will definitely be a record breaker here at Sugathadasa. And we have decided to go for a tea break, so stay tuned and we will be back after a short commercial and bring you live action from the international tournament here at Sugathadasa, live from the Papare.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
You enjoy this. We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
Katuru mituru.
මොකටද දීවේ?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් Dialog Television ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
Really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
just a little bit of
පාත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Oh,
You enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU ඇප් එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU ඇප් එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
சங்கில் இருக்கிற அண்ணா.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிற அண்ணா.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports.
Welcome back to the Sugathadasa, as we are currently in the middle of the second segment of the awards presentation, so it's over to everyone downstairs.
Event 22, boys under 14, 100-meter backstroke. In first place, Jehan Varnasinghe, Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, Minuka Mihindukula Surya, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in third place, Carter Joseph, Elizabeth Moyer School. Event 23, girls under 16, 100-meter backstroke. In first place, Heshara De Silva, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Ahili Joseph, Elizabeth Moyer School. In third place, Sanuti Tabro Leeds International School. Event 24, boys under 16, 100-meter backstroke with a new meet record. In first place, Jaden De Silva, Stafford International School. In second place, Dulaksha Ganido, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In third place, Mohammed Danish, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Event 25, girls under 20, 100-meter backstroke. In first place, Vandani Fernando, Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, Shenushi Vihanga, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In third place, Isini Vijay Sundara, Gateway College, Colombo. Thank you, sir. We now invite Mr. Malik Pereira, Chief Executive of Yeti, to give away the next set of awards. Event 26, boys under 20, 100-meter backstroke. In first place, Nick De Silva, Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, Danush Vijay Sundara, Stafford International School. And in third place, Yuvin Veeravardhana, Gateway College, Colombo. Event 27, girls under 10, 100-meter freestyle with a new meet record. In first place, Sandini Nihansa, Horizon College International. In second place, Yashasvi Ekanayaka, Horizon College International. In third place, Netaya Gamage, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Event 28, boys under 10, 100-meter freestyle with a new meet record. In first place, Omid Patirana, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Tatsilu Veeravansa, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In third place, Power Fernando, Lyceum International School, Panadura. Event 29, girls under 12, 100-meter freestyle. In first place with a new meet record, Visakya Dias, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, Juliana Pereira, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In third place, Osandi Ranavira Lyceum International School, Panadura. Event 30 Boys Under 12 100-meter freestyle. In first place, Senut Sanuja Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, Sethun Rajapaksha Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In third place, Rivinu Silva Lyceum International School, Panadura. Event 31, Girls Under 14 100-meter freestyle. In first place, Disali Lokuvitana Royal Institute. In second place, Oshira Karunaratna Gateway College, Colombo. In third place, Inuli Sena Nayaka Lyceum International School, Panadura. Event 32, Boys Under 14 100-meter freestyle. In first place, Timeth Rajapaksa, the British School in Colombo. In second place, Onel Pereira, Stafford International School. In third place, Saddev Aryavansha Lyceum International School, Ratnapura.
Thank you, sir. We now invite... Thank you, sir. We now invite the Director of Studies of Asian International School, Mr. Padmanabhan. Yes. Thank you, sir. Event number 33, Girls Under 16 100-meter freestyle. In first place, Sasha Rajapaksha with a new meet record from the British School in Colombo. In second place, Unaya Pereira, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In third place, Natasha Dialvis, Royal Institute. Event number 34, Boys Under 16 100-meter freestyle. In first place, Dulaksha Ganidu, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Second place, Jalina Navamal, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In third place, Hirun Disanayaka, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Event number 35, Girls Under 20 100-meter freestyle. In first place, Vandani Fernando, Lyceum International School, Wattala. In second place, Tia Gunasekara, Gateway College, Colombo. In third place, Danisha Ganishki, Lyceum International School, Wattala. Event number 36, Boys Under 20 100-meter freestyle. In first place, Okita Gunasekara Elizabeth Moyer School. In second place, Lithum De Silva Gateway College, Colombo. In third place, Muhammad Atik Lyceum International School, Wattala. Thank you, Mr. Padmanabhan. Thank you and congratulations to all the awards winners.
Of the prize distribution, so we'll head into another short commercial break with the final few races on the other side.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
just a little bit of
පාත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
Enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මොෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. We are watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට්. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini, ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with this
Hello and welcome back to the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex on day one action of the 30th India International School Swimming Championship for 2025. We are into event number 43 now, the girls under 16 50-meter butterfly. And timed finals is the second heat of 3 now. And in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Radin Sasena Ratna, Alska Isadeen, Sanuti Tabru, Sanali Jayavira, Heidi Premachandra, Nitara Hettiarachi, Michelle David and Amanda Nonis. Best time coming into this one, 33.06 seconds by Sanali Jayavira in lane number 4. She'll be swimming for a Royal Institute.
And we're underway here in the girls under 16 50-meter butterfly stroke event. And straight away it's lane number 4, Jayavira, in a tight contest with lane number 5 with Heidi Premachandra as well. And it seems like it'll be Jayavira who'll be taking in the number 1 position in this second all-important heat, with tight competition coming in by number 5 Premachandra, but it's lane number 4. It's Sanali Jayavira from Royal Institute who will take that first heat with quite these.
Yes, a bit of a celebration from her as well, and why not? It was an excellent swim from Sanali Jayavira, finishing with a time of roughly 33 seconds on our clock, unofficial timings of course. So you take a look at the replay of that race there. Was pretty smooth sailing from her from start to finish, from the underwater to her technique. All of that combined to see her through and achieve the best timing. And with that we'll move into the third and final heat. And the meet record for the girls under 16 50-meter butterfly, established in 2023 by Chanudi Kumaraperuma from Lyceum Nugegoda. And she set a record of 30.36 seconds. And the top seed from this final heat is Sasha Rajapaksa from British School with a seeded time of 31.02 seconds. So not too far off the record time as well. So we are in for a thrilling race here as they take to the waters.
It's a brilliant start, good underwater there by lane 4-5 Rajapaksa and Setilini. And it's Setilini and Rajapaksa leading the pack straight away. Will be lane number 4 right on the top, followed by tight contest in lane number 3 and lane number 6. But it'll be lane number 4 clinching this second, third final heat with a point of 31.02. Seems like that was the best timing we had so far. And it is, of course, Sasha Rajapaksa. Just a second over on our clock here, of course, with that timing.
Yes, excellent stuff there from Sasha Rajapaksa, and she'll comfortably take gold, isn't it? Then at 31.02 seconds, matching her seeded time. And yet again, smooth sailing for her, just gliding through those waters. And touching first in lane number 4 was Sasha Rajapaksa.
So she'll take the gold there. And brilliant performance by her from British School. And up next, we'll have the boys under 16 50-meter butterfly stroke event. It's about to tee off in a few moments here. And we'll have from lane number 1, it's Roman Fernando, Sasiru Pereira, Senila Boteju, Sachin Tashin Matusan Sanda, it's Rusat Abe Ratna, Satika Veerasinghe and Colin Madura Peruma from Colombo International School as it's a lane number 4 straight away in the lead. Tight contest between him and that competitor at lane number 3.
Lane number 7 as well, Colin Madurapperuma. But yes, looks like it's a 2-horse race between lanes 3 and 4. But lane number 4, Tashin Mutsanda, has done just enough to clinch this one with a timing of roughly 32 seconds. Tashin Mutsanda swimming for Lyceum International School, Panadura. She is the best timing in the first heat of 3 in the boys under 16 50 meter butterfly event. Take a look at the replay there. Dominated one yet again from start to finish really by Tashin Mutsanda. And he puts his name into the hat for achieving one of those top 8 places and those places that offer points at this International School Swimming Championship. And now we'll move on into the second heat. And in lane order from lane number 1, Tisen Herath, Sanithu Pereira, Kushil Kalansurya, Avin Kodikara, Renuja Tatnula, Yuan Gajanayaka, Shadil Ratnagoda and Sharon Hapuarachi. And the best time in coming into this one with 33.34 seconds, it's Avin Kodikara swimming for who else? Lyceum Vattala in lane number 4. And straight away good underwaters coming in from lanes number 5 and 6. And it's going toe to toe at the moment between lanes number 4 and 5. And it's lane number 5 that's Renuja Tatnula from Lyceum Panadura that has a narrow advantage coming into the final stretch. Really close tussle here. Lanes 4 and 6 hot on his tail, but he's just really pulling away in that final 25 meters. And Renuja Tatnula from Lyceum International School, Panadura, with a timing of 30.69 seconds. What a swim that was. Really let it rip in that last lap. And he takes a deserved first place, or rather the best timing in this second heat. 30.69 seconds. That's more than 3 seconds better than his seeded time as well. So improving on his personal best as well, Renuja Tatnula. And he too has put his name into contention for one of those top 8 places.
Yes, brilliant stuff straight away in that all-important final heat as well. It is absolute best, personal best, and good time in good contest for him. And up next we'll have the final and third heat in lane number 1, Yenukar Rupasinghe, Kianu Disanayaka, Binugan Etsilu, Jaden De Silva, Hirun Disanayaka, Namit Tishan, Sanula Dharmavansa and Ronald Senatilaka from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. The best time in coming in from the young lad from Stafford International, Jaden De Silva. Staggering point of 27.13, almost as equal as that record from Yonal De Silva back in 2022. So we'll have a definite contention here, Nathan, for that record.
Yes, Jaden De Silva. We've seen his name pop up numerous times across the years in these meets, and straight away taken like a fish to water as Jaden De Silva, as he's motoring through that first 25 meters. Does he have enough in the tank to really push through the final stretch? Yes, Jaden De Silva put in a couple of body lengths between him and lanes 3 and 5. And yes, Jaden De Silva with a timing of exactly 27 seconds on our clock. Looks like that'll be another meet record, then pending of course official confirmation. But what a swim it's been from the young man from Stafford International.
Yes, Jaden looking at that screen there for him. Time to check his timings there. Hoping that he's done it very best and broken that meet record. As for now, it seems like he did just enough to break that record, Nathan. But we'll have to wait for official confirmation, of course.
Yes, of course, Denan. But what a swim that was. Really bringing the intensity to the Sugathadasa here. Brilliant stuff from Jaden De Silva. Well done, young man. New meet record. Unofficially though. And now we'll move on into our next event. We'll move on into the under 20s of the 50 meter butterfly, starting with the girls.
Even Disanayaka did quite well in that third and final heat, I'd say. Almost crept past De Silva, but nevertheless had to settle with the bronze. As you can see, the parents who's been here throughout the day supporting their young ones, of course, taking their weekend, of course, to support their kids and encourage the schools as well. Everyone from their respective schools showing up and motoring their schools and their mates.
Yes, I see some of the squad and the students as well coming here to support their friends, support their schools is exactly what you love to see, and really the true beauty of meets like this as well, and it really just brings the whole community together. And I'm sure their presence here is a huge strength in the side of all these swimmers who are going to take to the Sugathadasa waters over the next couple of days. We've got 851 young swimmers from age groups under 10 to all the way to under 20.
21 schools. Yeah.
From 21 international schools all across the country. And this is a great platform for all these young swimmers to showcase their talent on a stage like this. And these live pictures brought to you courtesy Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
And it's back to the event. It's the girls under 20 50 meter butterfly stroke event, and it's lane number 5 up front here. It's Premnath from AIS who's pulling it away, but good tight contest coming in for the final few meters there by lane number 4 as well. Will it be a finish, or will it be lane number 5, 4? Who is it gonna be? And it's lane number 5, Premnath, who's gonna take this first heat for herself with an impressive timing of 43.92 micros.
Yes, excellent swim there from Tiana Premnath, swimming for Asian International School. 43 seconds better than her, marginally better than her qualifying time. But still excellent show from her to achieve the best time in the first heat of 2 in the girls under 20 50 meter butterfly. And now we'll move on into the second heat, and the meet record for the girls under 20 50 meter butterfly, established way back in 2016 by Chido Ridogli of Overseas School in Colombo. She achieved a time of 30.62 seconds, and the highest seeded swimmer in lane number 4, Chanudi Kumara Peruma, with 30.23 seconds is actually better than the meet record. So we look like we're set for yet another record broken today, Denan, if things go well for Chanudi in this next race.
Yes, Chanudi will definitely be eyeing for that meet record, of course. Coming, I think it's final time she's participating in this international school swimming meet, and she'll definitely be eyeing that meet record as well, as she will take the block as the favorite in this final heat. We'll also have in lane number 5 Sanaya Nanakara, who is not that far away, and straight away off the blocks, a good underwater and brilliant start for lane number 5. But nevertheless, it's a tight contest between lane number 4, 5. As we can see, not much apart from them as we head into the final 40s. And here we go, lane number 4 and 5 in a tight contest here, chasing that record, chasing that number 1 position and that gold. Seems like it'll be lane number 4, Chanudi, the one who's going to be taking it away, and she's done it under 30 seconds and 45 micros as that young girl from, and seems like she has achieved that meet record as well unofficially. We'll have to wait for confirmation coming in, but nevertheless it's Chanudi Kumara Peruma from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, who has shattered that girls under 20 butterfly stroke event.
Yes, brilliant stuff there from Chanudi, swimming for Lyceum Nugegoda. And it's yet another meet record that has been shattered here at the 30th edition of the International Schools Swimming Championship. Boys under 16, now the girls under 20. And Chido's 9-year-old record from 2016 has just been beaten by Chanudi Kumara Peruma. But of course, pending an official confirmation from our marshals. But well done to Chanudi. She'll surely walk away with the gold in this girls under 20 50 meter butterfly. And now we'll move on into the final set of butterfly events for today. The boys under 20 50 meter. 3 heats set to come your way, and in the first heat we'll have in lane number 3 Tirana Vijay from CIS Kandy, Lisat Henanayaka from Gateway College Colombo, and Tejan Jayawardena from Gateway College Kandy. After this, folks, we'll have the backstroke events, all from under 10 up to under 20, the 50 meter backstroke events, and then closing out the day's proceedings with the 4x100 mixed medley relay, which is promises to be a real thriller here to round things out on day 1 at the Sugathadasa, as the floodlights as well have slowly but surely taken effect as the sun sets over the Colombo skyline on what has been a fine Saturday so far, hasn't it?
Yes, indeed. As the twilight passes and the floodlights take over for us, it will be quite the impressive finish for what has been an incredible day of swimming. Brilliant exhibition. A few records broken, of course, by these young athletes and swimmers.
Yes, and all these pictures from today and tomorrow live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, and the live action on Dialog TV, ThePapare HD2, Dialog TV channel number 127, the Dialog ViU app, and thepapare.com official website. And, just a bit of advice coming in from the marshals. Not too sure what's going on there. Calling back one of the swimmers. Will be made to wait a bit until we can get things underway in the boys under 20 50 meter fly. Not quite sure what the hold up there was, but the 3-horse race has gone down to 2 now. Just lanes 4 and 5 occupied. No, lane number 3 is back. Tirana Vijay is back. All cleared. And straight away a good underwater from Tejan Jayawardena in lane number 5. Coming towards the first 25 meters, and still Tejan Jayawardena with that early advantage. Now putting some meters between him and his competition. Putting a few body lengths in now, and looks like it's going to be a convincing victory for Tejan Jayawardena from Gateway College Kandy in lane number 5. And yes, he'll certainly have the best time in this first heat. 34.98 seconds is his final time. And it's Tejan Jayawardena that takes the honors in this first heat.
It's the meet record held by Kavish Silva back in 2022 from Lyceum International School, Wattada. 26.13. That's his record. So will we see another one broken? We have a few more heats coming up next. It's heat number 2 with Limat Alavala, Ravish Tamir Tehan Jaising Chanul, Yugit Binuk Pereira, Agit Chanindu, and Sanket Gunaratna from Colombo International School. So it's lane number 4, Chanul, who has the best timing from the seed, of course, 29.33. See, yet again has a brilliant underwater. It's straight away streaming past into that first 25 meter are the competitors in lane number 4, 5 and 6. It will be a tight finish as lane number 4 and 5 will be trying to edge past. It's coming in from lane number 3 now. Is Jai Singh from Horizon College, Malabe. Will he secure that? And he does that with ever so easily. It's 29.91. Brilliant stuff by the young lad from Horizon College.
Yes, came out of absolutely nowhere, isn't it? Then and it was Chanul and Binuk in lanes number 4 and 5 that were leading the pack for the most part of that race. But in that last 25 meters, Tehan Jai Singh just managed to find that extra 1%, gave it his all, and finished sub 30 for a 50-meter fly, which is pretty decent stuff. Brilliant stuff there from Tehan Jai Singh. Came out of absolutely nowhere. Now has his hat well and truly in the ring to try and take the honors in the boys under 20 50-meter fly as we move on into the third and final heat. And the best timing from that one is by Yasit Vijay Sundara in lane number 4 for Stafford International School with 26.92 seconds. Extremely close to our meet record yet again. And could see another potential challenge for another meet record here at the 30th IISSC.
Yes, indeed, Nathan has yet again this team passed that 25 meter with absolute ease. You can see that chasing those records are these young kids. Vijay Sundar now from Stafford eyeing that meet record. Seems to be on top here. Does the competitor from lane number 4, Vijay Sundar, will he get that meet record? And seems like he has. We'll have to wait for official confirmation, but nevertheless, it's a gold for Vijay Sundara from Stafford International School with a brilliant timing of, I believe, something just under 26 seconds. But we'll have to wait and find out.
Yes, just under 27 seconds rather from Yashit Vijay Sundara from Stafford. But take nothing away from lanes number 3 and 5 as well. I thought Vidul and Pinsar both gave him quite the run for his money in that last 25 meters especially. But yes, Yasit Vijay Sundara had just enough in the tank to edge past Vidul in lane number 3 and take gold in the boys under 20 50-meter fly here at the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship. And with that, we bring to an end today's butterfly events, and we'll move up into the backstroke, and for that we'll have a change of voice in the comm box.
Good evening and welcome back to the 30th International Schools Championship, and we are underway for the girls under 10 50-meter backstroke.
And we're off. It has begun as well, the under 10 50 meter, and as we have the backstroke event going on in lane number 4, we have Dulara Guruvardhana in the lead, and right behind her it's Osandi Sara. Just 4 contenders in this race here at the Sugathadasa Indoor Complex. And in lane number 4, it's Dulara Gunawardana from Stafford in the lead. Just 5 meters away now to end this race, and she will be the winner of the first heat of the under 10 50 meter backstroke race. And right behind her in lane number 3 is Ocean Disara from St. Nicholas, and she will be in second place. We do not have the exact timings on exactly what time she finished, but she seems pretty happy with her performance, with a smile on her face at the end of the race. And what a wonderful thing to see around, Dev.
Yeah, definitely a good swim by her. And now we are moving on to the second heat of the under 10 50 meter backstroke. In lane 1 we have Evelyn Disaram from Elizabeth Moyer, Ganali Kure from CIS Colombo, Setiku Udasma from Leeds, Ruhinya Haley from Horizon, Zoe Simpson from Elizabeth Moyer, Chennaya Sinaratna from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, Nishini Gunathilaka from Leeds, and Senulia Tevnuli from Lyceum International School Panadura. As we can see, they're all getting in to their respective lanes, and we're just about to commence the race.
And once again, the second heat for the under 10 girls 50 meter backstroke. Quite the contestant. And as it's going neck and neck right now, not being able to see a clear person who is leading, but in lane number 4 it's Ruhinya Aheli in the lead, and right behind her in lane number, it's Zoe Simpson in the lead, and Ruhinya Aheli right behind her. But nevertheless, it's still...
We're heading into the last couple of meters for the race, and I think in lane 4 it's Ruhinya Aheli who has managed to secure the victory here with 47 seconds on the clock. Once again, we can see the replay here. Can see in lane number 4, Ruhinya Aheli powering her way through. She did manage to maintain her good stroke and managed to secure the victory. And now we're moving on to the third heat out of the 4 for the under 10 girls 50 meter backstroke. In lane number 1 we have Senalia Akmimana, lane 2 Kinuri Satarasinghe, lane 3 Janisha Manahari, lane 4 Thimuli Samarasinghe, lane 5 Eheli Anya, lane 6 Marsha Suravira, lane 7 Amali Hayes, and lane 8 Tesulu Serasinghe. It's the third heat, and they'll be looking to beat the timings in the previous heat, Tanvir.
Definitely, Ramdev, and as we saw previously, it was quite the close race. And now from lanes 1 through 8, except for 7, we have contenders as you had named them moments earlier. And in lane number 5 is what seems to be leading. It is Eheli Anaya Karunayaka in the lead, but somehow she has fallen behind. And now in lane number 3, lane number 7, lane number 6, it's Marsha Suravira who is in the lead, and for runners up it's going to be a close call, as lane number 1, 2, 3, 4 are all in close ranges, and now all 5 competitors are in chance of the first place. But it will be in lane number 6 Marsha Suravira, as well as in number 4 Thumuli Samarasinghe will be the runner-up in this heat segment.
A good swim all around by Masha Suravira. She did maintain her pace right throughout without faltering. And in the replay here, we can also see that she had a good start. And she did manage to maintain her pace even after the halfway mark. Goes to show what a confident swim she had. And now we are moving on to the fourth and final heat of this event. In lane number 1, we have Tia Patmabandhu, Evni Daneli, Minuti Vinaya, Leshani Vijay Gunaratna. In lane 5, we have Sandini Nihansa. Lane 6, Savindya De Silva. Lane 7, Vivanya Mavil Madama. And in lane 8, we have Enuki Gunaratna from AIS.
All 8 lanes have been filled up, and this will be the fourth and final heat for the under 10 girls 50-meter backstroke segment. And once again, it is the timed final, so it will all come under the timings on who will be the winner of this under 10 girls backstroke segment. But nevertheless, the final heat, as we see them all prepared to get into the pool and get ready for the backstroke heat.
Also, Tanvir, it is the heat to look out for because all the timings are way better than the earlier heats. And I think the latest time that we have is by Enuki Gunaratna with 51 seconds, which is still impressive compared to the rest. So the one to look out for in this heat would be Leshani Vijay Gunaratna from Gateway Colombo. She's timing of 45.27. If she does get that timing, she'll definitely secure the gold medal.
Definitely, Randeep, and all the competitors have made their way into the pool and in their starting positions, just waiting for the start-off whistle. And we're off. A good start from all the competitors underwater, but once again they make their way up, and not exactly sure who is currently in the lead, but it seems like the contender in lane number 5 has a bit of a head start. It is Sandini Nihinsa in lane number 5, and right behind her in lane number 6 it's Savindya De Silva right on her tail with just a 1 second gap. But it seems like the lead that was begun with from Sandini Nihinsa is what will earn her the first place position, and that's how it goes.
And also, Tanvir, I think, sorry to cut you off, I think we might have an unofficial meet record. The record set here is, the record is 42.8, and I think according to our unofficial timing it was 41 seconds. So I think if the official timings do come in, our winner for this heat would have set a meet record.
Definitely, and for sure Sandini Nihinsa will be the winner and who will get the gold medal for the girls under 10 backstroke 50-meter backstroke segment. So kudos to her, well done, such an impressive performance to be at such a young age as well, Ramdev, to finish off in that speed. But nevertheless, now the segment of the girls under 10 50-meter backstroke has been brought to an end, and coming up next, the boys under 10 backstroke segment for 50 meters. And as we see, 3 of them seated right outside their own starting points in lane 3, 4 and 5. It's Salik Akbar from Gateway, Haryadish Sasidaran from CIS Kandy, and Yunus Hafil from Gateway Kandy in lanes 3, 4 and 5 respectively. And as the official blows the initial whistle to get into the water, they will take their starting positions and get ready to compete in this race. And their seed times as well, not having that qualifying time exactly, but nevertheless it's have a quite interesting race in store for us. And they are off, and right off the bat in lane number 4 it's Sasidaran in the lead from CIS Kandy, and right behind him in lane number 5 it's Yunus Hafil. Not the space that these young boys would want, but after all the practice and all the hard work, they will be very happy with this performance. Going to the side now in the middle is Sasidaran, he will not want that. He will want to straighten his lines once again to make sure. Yes, and he does so. Cuts back inside. And that will be the lead for him, passing that 5 meter mark. Just inches away now. And he does it in 54 seconds. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's the unofficial time. But 54 seconds is good. But the record for this event was taken place 11 years ago. Exactly. With 40.65 seconds by Chris Pavitra from Lyceum Nugegoda. But nevertheless, the winner of this race, Sasidaran, doing well in this segment. And he will be the winner of the first heat from the 4 that we have installed here today.
Now we are moving on to the second heat of the under 10 50 meter backstroke. In lane 1, we have Sedhu Tanujan from OKI, Pradeep Shukla from Royal Institute, Isuru Pereira from Gateway Colombo, Tenuga Deosat from Royal Institute. In lane 5, we have Suha Subesingha from Vichali International Colombo, Lakira Dimendis from AIS, Kayan Buso from Horizon, and Miteja Gamage from CIS Kandy. And we are just about to commence the race. A good start by all swimmers across the lanes. And at the moment we can see lanes 6 and 5. That is Lakira Dimel and Kayan Buso seem to be having a slender lead amongst the pack. And also to note, in lane 5 we have Suha Subesingha, who seems to be keeping up. Definitely a great swim by the two lads in lane 5 and lane 6. I think Lucky Reddy Mendes is trying to bring this home for his school, but Suha Subesingha is keeping him in check, and I think Lakira does manage to bring the win for his school. Lakira is from AIS and he does manage to clock in a time of around 46 seconds, which is pretty good compared to the qualifying times that the swimmers had across the lanes. Once again an enthralling finish, lanes 5 and 6, that is Suhas and Lakira going neck to neck. We can see in the replay here. They started off well and both maintaining a good pace across. Past the halfway mark, there is not even an inch separating them, which goes to show how much these boys are putting in for their races. And now we are moving on to the third heat of the boys under 10 50 meter backstroke. That is Bu Indu Jayawardena in lane 1 from CIS Colombo, Yusuf Zuhair from British School, Power Fernando from Lyceum International Panadura, Yenul Devuru from Lyceum International Wattala, Vitaksha Nimanda from Horizon, Kiven Vikramasinghe from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Dinudi Abhilash from Lyceum International Ratnapura, and Kesaran Nautun from CIS Colombo. Once again, Thanveer, I think we'll be able to see a very exciting race here. 46 seconds was the time set by the winner in the earlier heat. So will we see a better timing in this heat? Just have to wait and see now.
Definitely, Ramdev. And as we see, the initial whistle has been blown by the officials, so they will make their way into the pool and get into their ready positions. So from the start off, hoping for that good boost from the wall from the start, and as we saw in lane number 2, unfortunately he did not get the start he wanted. It was Yusuf Zuhair, and now in lane 5 it's Vitaksha Nimna, then right next to him in lane number 6 Kive and Vikramasinghe doing well to catch up. But now it's in lane number 3, it's Power Fernando who is in the lead. But right next to him once again in lane number 6, Kiven Vikramasinghe doing well to challenge him and apply pressure. But the winner will be from lane number 3, Power Fernando, and coming up so short was Kiven Vikramasinghe. Tremendous effort from these young boys, and our unofficial time shows 45 seconds exactly. The record time to beat was 40 seconds, but they will be happy with this time. So currently this will be the highest the best time so far from this event. The under 10 50 meter backstroke boys event. And here we have the highlights of it. Randev, the start from the numbers, the lanes from 1 to 4 wasn't the best, but the numbers after that just showed promise. But still the winner of that race, Papare Fernando, doing so well
and
to
we can
overcome.
see here Tanvir also in lane number 6, Kiven, he fell so short, just a few more and he would have gotten the win, but unfortunately still I think his timing will be better compared to the earlier heats, so second place can be guaranteed if the boys in this heat don't beat that timing.
Definitely 45 seconds is the time to beat, ladies and gentlemen, and currently it is held by Pavan Fernando, and right a millisecond difference was Kiven Vikramasinghe, so that will be the time to beat so far on our clock. And this will be the final heat, the fourth heat of the boys under 10 50 meter backstroke event. We have Atreya Sivahar from British School, Tatsilu Veeravansha from Lyceum Ratnapura, Braden Fernando from AIS, Dihen Dasanayaka from Lyceum Battala, Pamok Yetmal from Lyceum Panadura, Jinuk Kemtaka from Leeds, Zulkifli Mafaz from Gateway, and Tiviru Gunavardhana from Lyceum Nugegara.
We can see that the lanes 4, 5 and 6 again once again seem to be in close contention for the victory. Definitely the whole midfield pulling through here. It's too early to call who will win the race, but I think in the 5th lane we have Pamok Yetmal, who seems to be leading the pack by just a couple of inches. But in the 3rd lane we also have Braden Fernando, who seems to be keeping the pressure. It's going to be a close race between them, between Braden and Pamok. And I think the finish was by Pamok in the 5th lane. I'm not too sure. Just need to wait for confirmation. I'm not too sure whether it was lane 3 or lane 5 who finished. It is very close between the two of them.
What a heat that was, the final heat for this event round the event. Tremendous effort from the young boys in lane 3 and lane number 5. It was Braden Fernando in lane 3 and Pamok Yetmal from lane 5, and here we have the highlights of it. And as you can see, such a close call. Just a couple of milliseconds is the difference between these two boys. And in the highlight, the finishing moments from lane 3 and 5, it looks like it's the exact same time. But we will just have to wait for the officials' confirmation on who finished first and who finished second. But nevertheless, each one of those boys will be awarded the gold or silver medal for the boys under 10 50 meter backstroke event. And now we go into the under 12 girls 50 meter backstroke event. And currently the record is held by Situki Onara back in 2019 with 37.29 seconds. And with heat 1 from lane 2 through 6 we have Vira Montiha from overseas, Durga Lokumudage from Stafford, Ayesha Mantara from Horizon, Kaya Fernando from Stafford, Dihansa Disanayaka from Gateway Candy. And in their starting positions, just waiting for that initial whistle, and it has blown. Unfortunately, a small delay.
Late start from the 2nd lane, isn't it, Tanvir?
Definitely. Vira Montiha, unfortunately, with a late start, but still catching up quite shortly after that. Kudos to her. But in the lead, it's Ayesha Mantara in lane number 4. Doing very well to hold that lead, and right behind her is Vira Montiha once again. That late start, Randev, unfortunately, is what will cost her this race. But she had done well to come back from it, as you can see in our screens. Doing very well, but the winner of this race will be the girl in the 4th lane once again. It is Ayesha Mantara, and right behind her, Vira Montiha will be the runner-up of this event. The first heat for the under 12 50 meter backstroke girls segment.
Unfortunately for Veera, if she did have the start, I think she would have managed to bring home the victory for her school. As we can see in the replay here, she had a very late start. I think that may have just cost her the race. Definitely if she got the perfect start, she would have won the race by a good distance as well. But to take away nothing from Ayesha Mantara, she had a great swim as well. As you can see, just finishing with quite a lead from her companions in the other lanes. And now we are lining up for the second heat of the girls under 12 50 meter backstroke. From lanes 1 through 8, we have Shenaya Hiteva, Zara Irfan, Chituli Saswindi, Vinudi Vitanage, Intuni Jayasinghe, Yetuli Yelinsa, Ami Takshani and Mizuki De Silva. And the race has commenced, and a great start by all the swimmers here. They seem to be neck and neck from lanes 1 through 8. And we are closing into the halfway mark, and still very difficult to say who is pulling in front. But I think we can see there is a small pull from lane number 6, that's Yetuli Yelinsa. She seems to be building up a tiny lead from her competitors here. Also from lanes 4 and lanes 2, that is Zara Irfan and Vinudi Vitanage. They seem to be fighting for the second place. And in the 7th lane as well, Ami Takshi seems to be getting closer to the end. And think all three roughly finished around the same time. It's very difficult to decide, but Yetuli Yelinsa taking the win for this particular heat. A great swim by her. Even at the halfway mark, it was very difficult to separate the field, and I think it's great to see all the swimmers giving it their all in these finals. As we can see in the highlights here, all the swimmers seem to be having neck and neck situation at the halfway line, but just after the halfway line, Yetuli manages to pull away from the pack and finishes the race. Not sure of her timing, but I think it would be a great timing for her. Now we are moving on to the third heat for the under 12 50 meter backstroke. In lane 1, we have Yonasha Fernando from Lyceum International Panadura, Oleander Nonis from CIS Colombo, Unara Hansale from Royal Institute, Sethuku Vikramasinghe from Lyceum International Ratnapura, Dihansa Viduni from Lyceum International Nugegoda, Vihini Saswindi from OKI, Sanu Rajapaksa from CIS Colombo, and Diana from Leeds. And we are off for the third heat of this event. And still a neck and neck situation once again in this heat, but in lanes 5 and 4, we can see that they are pulling ahead from the pack. But also in lane 2, we have Oleander Nonis, who has been participating in a few events in earlier today. Lanes 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, Tanvir, they are all going at the same pace. And in the 4th lane, we have Sethuku Vikramasinghe. She seems to be the one finishing first. Yes, and she did touch the board first. A great swim by her. Constant pressure by her competitors, but she managed to hold her composure and she managed to get the win for her school.
Yes, with 43 seconds on our clock as well, Ramdev. Not bad, very good performance by Sethuku Vikramasinghe from Lyceum International Ratnapura. And as we see the highlights of that, it was quite a close race for all the competitors, being on the same line as you can see in this highlight reel right over here. Staying in that straight line basis and just finishing that race, and with the competitors and the pressure right beside her from left and right. In the center lane, the 4th lane, Sethuku Vikramasinghe will be the victor of that heat. And now it's the final heat for the under 12 girls backstroke 50 meter segment. And for this heat from 1 through 8, we have Shanaya Leora from Gateway Colombo, Praneepa De Silva from Lyceum Ratnapura, Nularo Jayasekara from Gateway Colombo, Rishini Kumarage from Lyceum Battala, Devaria also from Lyceum Vatala, Sanumini Hansa from Lyceum Panadura, Arya Dia from Elizabeth Moyer, and Hiranya Gunatilaka from AIS. And as you can see, with the seat times, Ramdev, we have in lane number 4, Rishni Kumarage, 37.87 seconds. That's quite a feat to pull out, because 37.29 is the record held by Situki Onara back in 2019, so maybe it is possible for her to beat that record after 16 years. And here we have it. The initial whistle has been blown.
Definitely, Tanvir, like you pointed out, she will be looking to beat the record. But once again, the third consecutive race, everyone's neck and neck. But we have a leader in the race. It's from lane 3. Nulara Jayasekara, she seems to be pulling away from the pack, maintaining a good pace and powering through as well. We're heading into the last 10 meters. She seems to be well ahead of the pack, and I think she'll get a comfortable win compared to the other heats. She seems to be having one of the fastest times. I think she may have even come close to the record as well, Tanvir.
Definitely on our clock, it's 37.83 seconds by Nulara Jayasekara. Tremendous effort from her. And the final strokes that she did to bring it home just did so well there for her. And this will be the fastest time as well, Randiv, that we have. So she will be awarded the gold medal for the under 12 50 meter backstroke girls segment. So kudos to her, well done for her. Such a performance. It was neck and neck through half the first 25 meters of this race, and it was the last 25 that determined our winner. And once again, in lane number 3, Nulara Jayasekara will be the one to get awarded the gold medal for the girls under 12 50 meter backstroke segment.
It's no easy feat, Tanvir, trying to get close to a record. And I think it's the unofficial timings. And I think the next event is the boys under 12 50 meter backstroke. I think we're just waiting on for the boys to line up. But coming back to the record, we're not still sure whether she broke the record or not. It's an unofficial timing from us. Just have to wait and see whether she broke the record.
Yes, moments on away to decide who will be the winners, who, if the record was broken or not. And up next, we have the boys under 12 50 meter backstroke segment. And it will be the first heat consisting of lanes 1 through 7. We have Uchitra Ekanayaka from Gateway Candy, Dihen Ratnayaka from OKI, Aditya Fernando from British School, Zaid Ibrahim from Elizabeth Moyer, Sanita Imbulgama from Elizabeth Moyer, Induja Kiriwandenia from Stafford, Nithaka Gunavardhana from Gateway Candy. And as we can see in our records, the timings aren't that great from these respective contenders, but nevertheless, hopefully in this segment they can do great and prove us wrong as well. Nevertheless, the initial whistle has been blown, Ramdev, and as we can see, in the lead from the get-go is in lane number 4, Zaid Ibrahim from Elizabeth Moyer, and right behind him in lane number 5 and 7, the swimmers are doing their best. And once again in lane number 3, it's Aditya Fernando in the lead now. Just 5 more meters to go. Doing quite great. And just now 5 meters away, and right behind him in lane number 3, it's Aditya Fernando, and Zaid Ibrahim takes the win. Tremendous effort from the start to the end. He was leading in first place, and he is very, very happy with that outcome as well.
And with the end of that heat, we'll have a switch in the commentary box.
And it's time for that heat number 2 in the boys under 12 50 meter backstroke event. It's Visula starting off in lane number 1, Jaden Dehane, Hiruja, Vihan, Yenula Akain and Dehan, who will be the 8 competitors in this second heat. With the best time coming in from lane number 4, it's Hiruja Damnet from Horizon College, Malabe. The under 12 boys meet record is held by Benura Talagala from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. The best timing of 35.74 seconds. And we are underway in that second heat. So we can see it's already quite the fierce competition going in lane number 4, 5 and 6. Lane number 4 with a slight upper hand, but chased very well by lane number 3, who has now come right in front as soon as that 25 meter mark was met. It's Dehane who's coming out on top here at the moment. Tight contest yet again between him and that competitor at lane number 4.
And lane 1 has also not let the game go. He's also in competition to finish second.
But it'll be Dehane from Colombo International School, Candy, who will get that second heat under his name with that beautiful timing of just over 49 seconds. So brilliant stuff yet again by that young lad. Look at that replay. It was Hiruja who was on top until that 25 meter mark, but good flurry and good finish by Dehane Talpatuda. Now it's the heat number 3 with Hanapura, Satintesh, Cole, Akain, Lynette, Rafael, Helindu and Yehan. And the best timing in that heat goes to Akain Rupasinghe with 44.13. So we are moments away from commencing that third heat. We'll have 4 heats for the boys under 12 50 meter backstroke. And we are on the way. So if a tight contest between lane number 4, 5 and 6. Even lane number 3 is coming in now right before the 25 meter mark. Seems like it's lane number 5 so far with the upper hand. Just a few strokes away. Gaining important yardage there. Right in the finish. Will he clinch it? Competitor in lane number 4, Akain Rupasinghe. It's a tight contest between him and lane number 5, De Silva. Seems like it was De Silva who has gotten that one. Brilliant timing, 42.31.
A very, very close finish in that heat as we are set to move to the final heat.
So it was De Silva accelerating in that last few meters. A good composed heat there by him. Brilliant stuff. Well composed and good finish has gotten him that number 1 position in that heat. Hopefully he has done enough to clinch the under 12 boys 50 meter backstroke event, and it's time for the 4th and final heat. It's Shrubeshwar, Lituka, Yasiru, Sitija, Siobhan, Senut Rayon and Dulkit Jayavira. It's two kids from Lyceum International School, Vatala, couple from Panadura and Nugegoda with Gateway College Colombo, and one from Royal Institute. And seems like we have a good competition coming in there by Sijita Gunasekara, a seed record of 36.12, not far behind that meet record of 30.574. And here we go, the fourth and final heat. The Gunasekara changing that meet record. It's been there for 8 years now. Here we go. It's lane number 4. Gunasekara with the lead. You can also see lane number 7 making good inwards there. Good competition yet again coming in from Jayadev as well. So it's lane number 3, lane number 7 fighting it out. And it's lane number 6, I beg your pardon. It's Sanuja who's coming in. Will it be him or will it be lane number 3? Seems like Sanuja has done it. And 36.72 is his timing. So the meet record will stay intact, and seems like there will be a tight competition between Rupa Singh, the Hiruja, and Said. So we'll have to wait for the official confirmation to see who clinched the gold medal in the boys under 12 backstroke event. But yet again, quite the upset there coming in. I thought Rupa Singh is gonna get that one, but nevertheless in the final 10-15 meters it was lane number 6, Senut Sanuja.
And with that heat we draw to a close the 50th event for the day and move on to the 51st event, the girls under 14 50 meter backstroke. The record set back in 2018 by Akitmi Vasalatantri of Lyceum International Vattala of 33.80 seconds. And we are now ready to get the first heat underway. And in lane 2 we have Dulanya Herat from CIS Kandy, Naura Ronali, Paz Martins, Netara Silva and Ayasna Pires.
So straight away on top is the competitors from lane number 6 and lane number 2. Getting closer to that halfway 25 meter mark. Fierce competition now between the two competitors. This girls under 14 50 meter backstroke event. Seems like it's lane number 2. Sajid who's creeping past the tight competition given by the opponent in lane number 6 as well. So it's Silva versus Sajid. Let's see who takes it home. And it's a tight finish. So it's Sajid who's come out on top. 51.42 seconds is her best timing so far in the tournament as well. Let's have a look at the replay.
Very good underwaters from all 4 competitors. A slight look, wouldn't call it slight, but you need to know where your competition is all the time. And with a dominant finish. And now we move on to the next heat, the second heat out of 4 in this event.
So in lane number 1 we'll have Jenuki Akikmana from Royal Institute, Kitnuli Mendes from Lyceum International School Vattala, Imansa from Leeds International School, Selini Fernando from Colombo International School, Venuki Netara from Visual International School Gampaha. We'll have Iman from Colombo International School, Isalia Binduheva from Horizon College, and Lena from Asian International School. The best time in record by Selini Fernando with 45 seconds exactly And the meet record is held by Akitmi back in 2018, 7 years. The record still intact so far as the heat number 2 is underway. And straight away past that 25-meter mark is tight competition between lane number 6 and lane number 4. Just a few inches away now, the two competitors. It's lane number 6, Iman, who is coming in closer, but good strong finish coming in by lane number 4 as well. Fernando, will it be her? But I believe it's Iman, number 6 from Vichali International School, Gampaha, who is just crept past in that last few meters. And she'll take the timing of 44.46, did quite brilliantly in that second heat. So hopefully she believes she has done enough. But we'll have to wait and find out, Herschel.
The theme of the day today has been those extra strokes, always costing the swimmer who leads in front, but nevertheless they do have time to iron those mistakes out.
Yes, definitely Herschel has come down to the wire. A few records been broken earlier today. Still have a few more events left, so you never know. Few more meet records coming in the big 25. And in heat number 3 we'll have Rashali Gunasekara, Shayali and Dioni, Situli, Haimi, Diansa, Shiny and Senumi Pereira. So two talents coming in from Lyceum International School, Panadura. One from Vision International School, Gampaha. One from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. One from Stafford International, and one each from Gateway College, Colombo, and Asian International School. As that third heat has just begun, and some fierce competition yet again from lane number 5 and 4. Lane number 3 now coming into the act. In the 25-meter mark, it's lane number 8, 5, 4 and 3 who's fighting it out in this last 20 meters or so. Now here we go, the final 10, and it's a massive competition now going on between lane number 4, 5 and 3. Let's see who comes out on top. It's gonna be yet another final stroke event as lane number 4 does it ever so marginally. So it's a timing of 41.34 seconds for Virakun from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Best timing from her so far. So hopefully that'll be a good performance that will reap her rewards later on in the tournament.
And as we watch the replay, we see some really good underwaters for the under 14 girls who are still in their training phase. And as you see, neck and neck between the 3 competitors until the very end. But lane number 4 just ever so slightly getting that final touch in.
Now it's time for that fourth and final heat in this girls under 14 50-meter backstroke event. We have Savini from Horizon College, Colombo, and Seara, Neheli, Inuki, Tinuli, Susheli, Keshali, and Sasmi. So we have an interesting competitor at lane number 4, Inuki, who has the record seat time of 34.31 and just a second over the current meet record at 33.80 all the way back 7 years ago by Akitmi. So she'll be hoping for gold and a meet record as well, as she'll be hoping to beat her personal best this final heat of the girls 50-meter backstroke event under 14 age category. And good underwaters yet again by the number 4 lane swimmer. It's Inuki who's pulling into that halfway mark with quite ease. A few bit competition coming in there from the far corner in 7th lane. but seems like she's gonna clinch this one with absolute ease. Some masterful strokes there by her. A good strong finish coming in yet again by Inuki. Will she beat the timing? We'll have to wait and find out. 35.16 on our clock, unofficial of course, but Inuki the best one so far in these girls under 14 50 meter backstroke event. Inuki Mutuheti, who has clinched that gold, and we'll have to await word to check if the record is still intact, but nevertheless gold for her and for Lyceum International School Vatala yet again.
And that does conclude the 51st event. As we move on to the 52nd event of the day, the boys under 14 50 meter backstroke. A record set back in 2019 by Nikhileshwaran Kumaraguru of AIS, a 31.23 second record.
We go heat number one. It's Kinul, Sasvik, Devan, Ayuka, Artav, Imad and Sasvindu. And we're about to commence this boys under 14 50 meter backstroke event. We have Kinul from OKI, Sasvik from CIS Kandy, Devan De Silva from Stafford, Ayuka from Stafford as well, Artav from Vichal International School Colombo, Imad from Gateway College Kandy, and Sasvindu Navaratna from Colombo International School Kandy. And the first heat for these boys under 14 backstroke event has commenced, and straight away it's lane number one. It's Kinul who's having the upper hand heading into that 25 meter mark, and just as we say that, it's lane number 6 who's also pulling in the final few strides as we head into the final 15 meters. Also, it's an upset coming in from Kinul Metnuka from OKI International, and seems like he's gonna clinch this one with absolute ease, and brilliant stuff yet again from him. 40.52 I'd say finish from him. So brilliant stuff. Hopefully he's done enough, and possibly a personal best for him. I'd say good dominating performance in that first heat.
Yeah, and that was a really unexpected dominance from a swimmer in lane 1 who usually the far corner swimmers aren't the best, is what we've been said. But nevertheless, it's always a race for anyone. And now we move on. To heat number 2. Sushain Vijay Singha, Ibrahim Ahmed in lane 2, Akil Omar in lane 3, Hasiru Alahakon in lane 4, Dylan Ranasingha in lane 5, Sani Rupalavala in lane 6, Vihanga Kotalavala in lane 7, and Sitanshu Piyatilaka in lane number 8. We have Elizabeth Moyer, Asian International Overseas, LIS Panadura, Horizon International, Gateway College Colombo, Horizon, and CIS represented in this heat.
So this second heat for the boys under 14 50 meter backstroke event is about to commence as the competitors now enter the waters, and it will be a race right to the finish, as we'll definitely expect some tight competition between Hasiru and Ranasingha in lane number 4 and 5 as we've commenced the second heat for these under 14 boys 50 meter backstroke event, and straight away heading into that 25 meter mark with the lead is lane number 5 coming in with quite the comprehensive stroke, and here we go. Just lost his rhythm there, but rebuttals well and stays back in the game. Does the lane number 5, who still holds on to the lead regardless of his small direct, but nevertheless He will pull in, but will it be enough? A nail-biting finish yet again, a 40.29 finish. Unclear of who clinched that one, but it seems like it was lane number 5. It was Rana Singh who barely clinched that one. Deviated a bit off his course there, but nevertheless managed to adapt, and that's a sign of a true champion in the making.
That little deviation might have costed him a bit of momentum going into an easy victory, but still we hope he managed to get that win. And now we move on to the third heat of the 50-meter backstroke for the under 14 category. We have in lane 1 Kean Sharif, lane 2 Shiven Sasidaran, lane 3 Chanila Hansaka, lane 4 Dohan Jayasekara, lane 5 Minuja Atimoratana, lane 6 Ravijavira Singha, lane 7 Sanuga Pereira, and lane 8 Chevan Tilakaratna.
It's the third heat for the boys under 14 50-meter backstroke event. The competitors have now taken the waters as the third and the penultimate heat has commenced. And straight away, good underwater time by all competitors. Seems like it's lane number 4. Nevertheless, who's streaming past these competitors. Good competition there in the far corners in lane number 7 and 8. And we also have lane number 6 now giving a tight competition there. He's deviating a bit towards that rope, but nevertheless he's holding his line now. So lane number 4 and 6, even 8 in the competition now for that number 1 position. Seems like it's going to be lane number 6, Veera Singh, who will clinch this one, 37.71. So Veera Singh from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, did a personal best as well. Coming in, he had a 39.25. Just tipped over 37 seconds. So brilliant stuff by him. Did quite brilliantly in that second heat. So he'll definitely have a medal to take home today. And up next, we'll have that fourth and final heat. We have a definite contender there for that record from Lihan Sri Varna Singh from Lyceum International School, Wattala, with a seed seed time of 31.05 seconds. And in lane number 1, we'll have Rakil Pereira from Colombo International School, Yasmit Gunawardana from Gateway International School, Colombo, Carter Joseph from Elizabeth Moyer, Jehan Sri Varna Singh, the number 1 contender for that record and the gold, with a time of 31.05. Lane number 5, Minuka, and lane number 6, Dehan Tivin and Minuk Dias from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. So definitely an fourth and final heat to watch out for, as we might see another record broken. A 6-year-long record now in the challenge by this young boy from Lyceum International School, Wattala. Here we go. So we're underway now. Keep your eye out now for lane number 5, as he has a brilliant underwater time yet again. But it's number 4 coming in from the top as unexpected. Here we go. Straight into the 25 goes the number 4. It's Sri Varna Singh from Lyceum International School, Wattala, the one I said was talking about. So he's chasing that record. Got a few seconds left here on our clock. Will he break it? Here we go. Seems like he just couldn't up his personal best in that instance, but nevertheless 32.91, the best timing so far in the tournament, and will walk away with gold, does that young lad from Wattala. So Jehan Sri Varna Singh, the under 14 50-meter backstroke event best timer so far.
And after a very, very tiring day today, since morning, these athletes have given their all to try and achieve their best. But sometimes you do fall short. That is sport. And that draws the end of the boys under 14 50-meter backstroke as we move on to the girls under 16 50-meter backstroke. A meet record that was established in 2015 by Askia Yusuf of a 34.34 seconds.
So that was from British International School, and we've commenced that girls under 16 50-meter backstroke event. Heat number 1 coming in straight away is lane number 3. That's Mihara, who has coming in there. Just coming out on top, deviates a little bit towards that rope, needs to fix her line. So she's lost a few seconds there, but nevertheless still in the contention of clinching that. So now it's lane number 5 who's coming out on top there in the last few meters of this first heat of the girls under 16 50-meter backstroke event. And it will be Yana Disanaika who will take the heat. So Mihara deviated a bit off her line and met the rope, so lost a few seconds, and drop in momentum has costed her that number 1 position in this first heat. But nevertheless, it's Disanaika from Horizon College who has gotten the best timing in that first heat so far. And up next we'll have the second heat coming in.
And in lane number 1 we have Haley Bibile. And in lane number 2 Neshali Dikwala. Lane 3 Tenuji Tevanya. In lane 4 Dioni Priyadarshana. Lane 5 Gayashi Gunasekara. Lane 6 Aska Izaidin. Lane 7 Nitara Hetiarachi. And in lane 8 Inara Tantrige.
If you go, it's heat number 3, which is about to commence, and we're off the blocks there. Your pardon, it's heat number 2, and straight away off the underwaters comes out on top the competitors from lane number 4, 3 and 5. Heading into that 25-meter, it's lane number 5 who's coming out on top, but a good acceleration shown there by lane number 3, trying to show a good finish. He's deviating a little bit off track, but will she manage to fix up her errors as she's still out on top there? Number 3, that is Dioni from Lyceum International School, Nugagoda, who's looking for a tight finish and does so with absolute brilliance. Did well there to stay on course and managed to get the best timing in that heat. So it's the young girl from Lyceum International School, Nugagoda, Dioni Priyadarshana from Lyceum International School, Nugagoda, with the best timing so far in that second heat. It's the third and final heat coming out next. Lane number 1 we have Sanutita Brew, Rutsara Panipitia and Leduni Vikramaratna, Hishara Di Silva, Senuki Fernando, Minuria Pereira, Sanuli Gamage and Anuttara Jayasundara from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. We have a small contender coming in from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, for that record with a seat time of 31.27 seconds. It's Hisara Di Silva, who is definitely going to be a contender to break that record of 10 long years.
And for the reminder, the record is 34.34 seconds and Heshara's seat time is 31.24 seconds.
So she'll be definitely hoping for a record-breaking performance here. And here we go straight away off the blocks. And the third and final heat of this girls under 16 50 meter backstroke event, pulling into that 25 meter mark. Good competition coming in there by lane number 5, who's on top. Lane number 4 is also pulling in now. Good fierce competition there by lane number 3, 4 and 5. Lane number 5 still in front. Fernando from Lyceum International School, Panadura. Will she do it? Seems like it's lane number 4 though who has done it. Sara De Silva has clinched gold in this girls under 16 50 meter backstroke event, and unofficial timing of 34.65 seconds. I think we'll have to wait for the confirmation if the 10-year long record is broken or not. So but nevertheless it's gold for the young girl from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And we'll have a quick change in voices. It'll be Tanvir and Ramdev who's gonna be taking over for the next 30 minutes.
And now it's the under 16 boys 50 meter backstroke, where we have lane 2 through 7. We have Harit Gunasekar from Stafford, Satika Mande from Leeds, Ravin Pannapitia from Elizabeth Moyer, Brandon Nishen from Gateway Colombo, Metuka Mithnila from Lyceum Ratnapura, and in lane 7 we have Ronald Mohoti from Gateway Kandy. And as we see them getting ready, there is the initial whistle from the official. And from the get-go, we have in lane number 2 with the head start and with those big fast strokes, it's Harit Gunasekar in the lead, and he's increasing that pace tremendously. Harit Gunasekar from Stafford doing so well, very well, to keep that lead, and he has that comfortable lead, getting into that 5 meter mark now. And right behind him in lane number 4, it's Ravin Pannapitia from Elizabeth Moyer, and he will finish in second place with 34 seconds by Harit Gunasekar once again.
I think to note, Tanvir is his qualifying time, his seed time was 50 seconds, and he's clocked in 34 seconds in the heat final here. Will that be the difference for the gold medal? We'll have to see, because the fastest seed qualifying time is also around 29 seconds. So it will be a bit difficult, but he'll be hoping that he has done enough. And now we are moving on to the second heat for the boys under 16 50 meter backstroke. And lane 1 through 8, we have UAN Gunawardana from Elizabeth Moyer, Manidu Maliadda from Lyceum International School, Vattala, Farthiv Dinesh Kumar from AIS, Saven Gunawardana from AIS, Senul Alexander from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, Kavisha Kotalawala from Horizon, Sandila Vijayaratna from CIS Colombo, and in lane 8 we have Kavin Rajapaksa from Gateway Colombo.
And as all the competitors make their way into the pool, on their mark now, getting ready, and there we have it. All contenders are off, and from the start on the lead in lane number 3, it's Farthiv Dinesh Kumar who is in the lead, and right behind him is in lane number 5, it's Senul Alexander. Can he come on top and regain the lead? But still it's Dinesh Kumar in the lead in lane number 3, and he will win it. Under 35 seconds he has done it, and in second place will be Savin Senul Alexander, and in first place we have Dinesh Kumar.
Once again another closely contested race. The first two heats bringing about the best timings of 35 seconds. So we'll have to wait and see in the third and final heat whether that time will be enough for the gold medal. Now we are moving on to the third and final heat for this event. And in lane number 1 we have Yunal Sejan from St. Nicholas, Mohammad Danish from Lyceum International School Wattala, Mihiru Randunu from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Dulaksha Ganidu from Lyceum International School Ratnapura with best timing of 29 seconds, which is close to the record as well. And Anuhas Rupa Jange from Royal Institute, Etika Jayasinghe from Stafford, Gavin Vitarana from Lyceum International School Panadur, and Hansana De Silva as well. Just waiting for the swimmers to get into the pool to commence the race. Thing to note is there are 2 swimmers who have clocked a time of 29 and 29.21 seconds. The record for this event is 29.13 set in 2015. So we'll have to wait and see whether this will be a record-breaking heat. And we're off for the 50-meter backstroke. And in lanes 4 and 5, you can clearly see that there is close contention. And in lane 3 as well, you can see that Mihiru Randunu is keeping pace with Dulaksha Ganidu. Dulaksha Ganidu seems to be pulling away. I think he'll be bringing home the victory for his school. And will he be able to get a record timing? I think he did manage to get a record timing. On our clock it does say around 29.2 to 3 microseconds, but I think we are not too sure. Might be a meet record or not. You just have to wait and see. But once again, a great swim by Dulaksha Ganidu, pushing through and trying to beat his own record here. He had a 29-second timing in his seed time. Definitely want to watch in the future as well when he moves up in the age categories. And now having an enthralling 3 heats in the under 16 50-meter backstroke boys, we're moving on to the 55th event of the day. That's the under 20 girls 50-meter backstroke. And I think we only have 3 swimmers. In lane 3 we have Alia Jacob, lane 4 we have Tediri Jayasekara, and in lane 6 we have Ramya Kirubandan from Gateway Kandy. And we're off. A beautiful underwater by Ramya in lane 6. But it is Tedini in lane 4 who seems to be pulling away from Lyceum International School Nugegoda. Ramya seems to be catching up as well and keeping pace. Just have to see. We're past the 25-meter mark and heading into the 15-meter mark. Definitely a close race, Tanvir. I think it'll be difficult to separate the two. The last push in the last couple of meters will be the difference between these two swimmers, and I think Ramya has a slender lead. And yes, she manages to bring it home with a timing of 44 seconds. An amazing race by Ramya there for Gateway Kandy. She didn't clock a seed time, so a time of 44 is the best time in this heat as well amongst her competitors. So great swim by her.
All the way from the hill country, Ramya Kirubanandan has won this race, the first heat of the girls under 20 50-meter backstroke segment. And as we see the highlights of the victory from Ramya, doing pretty well there to earn her spot. And up next it's heat number 2 of 3, and from lane 1 through 7 we have Situmi Perumbuli from Stafford, Aksha Gunatilaka from Stafford, Sara Shakir from CIS Colombo, Nivani from CIS Kandy, Kushali Abhay Vikrama from Gateway Colombo, Amaya Hanwella from CIS Colombo, Nakia Akbarali from AIS, Akisha Rajakaria from AIS as well. It's the last 2 heats. It's the last 2 heats for this event, and there we are. They are off. Unfortunately, in the second lane, Aksha Gunatilaka is not there, as well as the girl in the 6th lane, Amaya Hangwella, but nevertheless the race is going on, and in the lead is not exactly sure, but it looks like from the 4th lane, Nivani, and right behind her is Sarah Shakir and Kushali Abevikrama. But still those three in the front. It's anyone's race at this point. Who will be able to come in first place? Will it be from lane number 4? Yes, it is. Nivani wins this segment. In 39 seconds, the fastest time so far in this segment. She will be very happy with that record being 32 seconds by Nadira Jaisekara back in 2013. And this time Nivani, just a 7-second deficit. But nevertheless, up next will be our third and final heat for this segment, the girls under 20 50-meter backstroke, where we have Limandi Hecharachi from Lyceum Nugegoda, Ritu Rodrigo from Elizabeth Moya, Ginukidi Silva from Lyceum Panadura, Shenushi from Lyceum Ratnapura, Kitumi from Lyceum Ratnapura as well, Danisha also from Lyceum Vatala, Navanjana Sirivadana from Lyceum Vatala, Iseni Vijay Sundara from Gateway Colombo. And there we have it, the race is off, and from the start we have in lane number 3, but it had been beaten, and now in the lead it's lane number 5. Kitumi Nandasoma is in the lead, and right behind her is every other competitor in this race. Still not sure. It's lane number 4 against lane number 6. Shenushi and Danisha, it's very close, but we do not know exactly who was the victor in this race. It's either Shenushi Vihanga or Danisha Ganishki. But nevertheless, tremendous performance on both these girls, and that will be our fastest time for this heat in this age category with 33 seconds. Both girls landed in the exact same time almost, but they will for sure have 33 seconds in their record.
I think from the replay we'll be able to see who managed to touch the board first. Close competition between Ginuki and Danisha. Unfortunately, it's tough to say from that angle as well, but props to both swimmers there. They did finish roughly at the same time, so it will be the difference between the gold and silver for them. Great swim overall by them. And now we're moving on to the boys. Boys under 20 50-meter backstroke, and we have just 2 competitors, and that's in lane 3 we have Viresh Mavil Madama, and in lane 4 we have the Deojan Caldera from CIS Kandy and CIS Colombo. So it will be a battle between the 2 branches here.
One from the western province of CIS and one from the central province of CIS. It's going to be a battle against the brothers, but nevertheless in front it's Devjan Caldera leading by 2 seconds, doing quite well there in the lead, and he has the pace as well. Almost there now, just 20 meters to go. And he does very well to do so with a timing of 39.40 seconds. He has managed to end it, and still to end this race Viresh Mavilmada right behind him. And once again this will be timed final, so it does not matter where you are placed, but the timing you end the race on. And as you can see, the Viresh Mavilmada not having the best of starts there compared to Devjan Caldera, and that is the advantage that made him get on top. And Devjan Caldera will be the contender to come in first place in the first heat of the under 20 backstroke 50 meter segment.
Looking at the seed timings in the other 2 qualifying heats, Tanvir, in 39 seconds might be just under par, because we have swimmers who have had qualifying times of 27 seconds and 28 seconds. That's almost a 10 to 11 second difference, and we are in the second heat now, and it's still tough to separate the field here. I think in lane 4 we have Gavin Vijaysekara from Gateway Colombo, who seems to be having a slender lead over the rest of the lanes, closely followed by Ranida Vijay Singh from Horizon. It's definitely a neck and neck race here. All 8 lanes in contention for spots. In lanes 6, 7 and 8, they're battling for the second place along with the second lane. And yes, a great finish by Gavin Vijaysekara, a great swim, managing to pull ahead from the rest of the pack. Not by a large margin, just managing to pull ahead. And definitely a great fight by the rest of the lanes as well, as we can see in the highlights here. All 8 swimmers managing to get a good start, but it was Gavin Vijaysekara who managed to have a slender lead after the 25-meter line. A great swim and maintenance of composure by him. Fortunately, we do not have the timings, but he'll be hopeful that his timing in his heat will be enough to secure a place amongst the top 3. And now we're moving on to the third and final heat of the boys under 50-meter backstroke. And in lane 1 we have Methula Herath from Horizon, Aken Samarasinghe from Lyceum Nugegoda, Yuvin Veeravardhana in lane 3 from Gateway Colombo, and we have Nick De Silva from Lyceum Wattala. In lane 5 we have Dhanush Vijay Sundara from Stafford, Seth Fernando from Elizabeth Moyer, Evin Veerasinghe from Lyceum Wattala, and in lane 8 we have Yasiru Malmisa from AIS. This will be the heat to watch, as all swimmers have clocked a timing of 32 seconds or below, which is extremely impressive. And we're off. Great underwater by all 8 lanes here. And I think it was in lane 4, Nick De Silva who came out on top and pulling away from the pack. Definitely maintaining a good pace. Big swings off from all 8 lanes here. Definitely pumping their arms and trying to get to the end of the line here. And yes, I think it's from lane 4, Nick De Silva, who has managed to complete and win the race here. Great swim by him. And a timing of 28.89 seconds. Just shy of the qualifying time that he had, but still I think it will be sufficient enough to secure the gold. A great swim by Nick De Silva here. As we can see in the replay here, in lane 4 we had Nick De Silva, and also in lane 5 Dhanush Vijay Sundara, and lane 3 Yuvin Veeravardhana, who were trying to keep up with him, would have bagged second and third place. Great swim by everyone as well, and as you can see the passion and the celebration by the young lad there.
And after quite the eventful races we've had, stay tuned. We shall go for a small commercial break and bring you live action once again for the 30th Annual Inter-International Swimming Meet. Stay tuned.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් rewind කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් control කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ, ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరెంటేదా, అడ్రస్ ఎంతేదా?
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
ප්‍රතිපත්තියට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on